changes. Well, I mean, this is still the same. I mean, I don't know if like adding cosmetics to the game changes the fundamental design philosophy. But I mean, you can say, what are we in 2016?
I'm not saying it does. I'm saying what seasons have become is different, not the fundamental design philosophy.
They add more like microtransactions and like purchasable cosmetics means the season isn't the same season because there's not a new battle pass. Like,
you're really focusing on that, ignoring everything else I said, right?
No, I'm not. I'm just referring to
okay,
like.
What else did I say then?
You said that it's not just purely competitive, like, and you said that there's
so why
other
are we harping on this
well.
one particular thing that was like the?
Well, just because that point made zero sense because you're saying that basically because there's not a competitive.
Wait,
I'm trying to explain. Hold on. Sorry, I did attempt to explain, but you consistently keep on cutting me off and then choosing to pivot to whatever you feel is the easiest thing to respond to. So, like, I'm just trying to finish. I'm not
pivoting to the easiest thing.
You keep cutting me off when I said I tried to explain.
You cut me off too.
Okay, but like that was also because I wasn't finished.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah, sure.
It has EO, what is it, EOL or whatever, right?
I mean, there's traditional ELO, but do you feel like Marvel Rivals is made in a manner that, you know, is a little different than ELO?
I think for the most part, people complain about it. I do think there's a degree of truth. Here's the problem, though, is the game has such a fundamental problem with supports that And by the way, I do think that this is something that Overwatch also suffered as well. Don't get me wrong. I do think that, like, people don't understand, but supports easily make and break hero shooters, right? And they, for the most part, have been breaking hero shooters. One of the worst metas in gaming history, I think everyone knows, was the GOATS meta, right? And even then, like, notice how anytime, right, a hero shooter starts stagnating, it's when supports are literally OP as shit. Right, and they're so easy to use. And I think that with like the sort of rankflation that people are talking about, like a lot of the people, for the most part, that are in these ranks, that are like getting boosted to these ranks, in my opinion, are support players. That's why, like, for example, when we were having that conversation about Rocket, like Rocket consistently has a high win rate across all ELOs, yet he is the easiest character to play. You said it yourself. He's a 1-star. He is a 1-star.
Yeah, he's meant to be.
He's not mechanically intensive.
He's meant to be noob.
I don't disagree. Hey, Scarlet Witch, right? Mm-hmm. Scarlet Witch is a 1-star.
Hold right trigger. She is meant to be easy to learn.
Exactly. Now, Scarlet Witch, however, in high elo play, does not play well in the same way that Rocket does. Right? Because she actually has huge punish windows. She isn't able to do as much damage, right? Nor is she able to break the neutral. She doesn't really do well at taking angles. She can't really take flanks as effectively because of her piss poor DPS. Now, like, there's so many different DPSs that can accomplish that a lot well, right? Who, generally speaking, right, have a higher overall mechanically intensive ceiling, right? Or skill ceiling. For example, like Magic, or Black Panther, Namor, right? Like, these characters are able to do all these things at a much more in their respective areas, that is, right? While also being able to get effectively punished, right? I don't see that with a lot of supports, specifically like with Rocket existing in the way he does. That's why I think Rocket should be more of a DPS machine than anything else. I think they should definitely, I think
my question was geared more towards matchmaking system as a whole, problems with Smurfs and the issues of how matchmaking.
I don't think Smurfs are as big of a problem as people make it seem to be. I just think that the matchmaking, for the most part.
Oh, so when you go up against D's Nuts 54, who goes 54-2 as Spider-Man, it's not a problem in competitive?
Spider-Man, is Smurfing a problem in any game? Yes. I don't know. How are you going to get rid of Smurfs in like Counter-Strike, or how are you going to get?
They got rid of them mostly by charging for competitive. So every time you got a Smurf, you had to pay for it.
That's not really necessarily true. If you're talking about Face It, I mean, that's not.
No, I'm talking about Counter-Strike competitive as a whole. You get what's called Counter-Strike ticket, and you pay $5.
Yeah, but you don't do that for Val. I mean, you don't do that for, like games like.
I mean, Overwatch. If I wanted to Smurf on League, I'd have to buy an account online that's level 30.
Yeah.
Which
I mean, the requirement is so low in Marvel Rivals. It's only level 10. Most Smurfs that you see are like level 13.
Yeah, but like this whole like buying's gonna like stop them. Fucking league smurfers have been around since.
I'd rather the company have more money from it, and every time a Smurf gets made, it's $5 towards anti-cheat and anti-Smurf.
Why are you anti-smurfing anyways?
I like competitive balance and scenarios in which the general nature of the game circle or primary gameplay loop benefits the gamers and or corporation that owns the game.
But smurfing is like in that issue, like it's a self like resurrecting issue because like you play on a Smurf account, you play well, you're gonna get an elo tick up on it. So
yeah, but if the account's free, you can make one every day. If the account's $5, you're gonna do it once a week because you don't want to do it for free.
Okay, how many people are smurfing with like 10 or 20 accounts? Let's be honest here.
Well, I had a guy in my stream who I just had to ban who literally gloated about it and says I spend all my day throwing. My last stream, guy said I spend all my day throwing games. They do nothing about it on all of my accounts, and then came up on 4 Twitch accounts. You could pull up my stream. That literally happened. It's like people gloat about it.
Guy.
His name was it's the real Matt, yo.
Just add 2FA.
Or 2FA, but phone numbers will always be spoofed. So like, what kind of 2FA? I think money is the best 2FA. $5.
It massively mitigates it, to be honest.
$5.
You can do. I mean, SPMM would help. Like if you add skill-based matchmaking, obviously
they're gonna have the data on this. That $3 bundle, they're gonna know how many percentage of players are willing to spend $3 over the next weekend because of that Venom bundle.
I think it was like that's a good metric because the bundle is not that good.
It gives you a free character token.
Yeah. Did you look at the skins? They're not.
Yeah, there's not a great selection, but there's a ton of people who didn't get like their Storm skin or things like that. I know you can't get the good Hulk skin and shit. It sucks.
Well, you can't get any good skins. All of them in there are like all blue. Like they're all crap. Blue or purple, I forget. I think they're all blue.
Smurfs are also a bit of an issue with the matchmaking, where like if you start this is obviously not going to be any silver bullet for solving it, but like. They basically need to just make adjustments based on like the person's performance. Like if you're going into a new game and you're shitting on everybody for 3 games in a row, they should just throw you in an overly high lobby and then make you work your way down.
It does do that. That's why people. But here's the thing. People will do it for 2 games. People will do it for 2 games, and they'll get a bunch of accounts.
Who cares? And if it's only for 2 games until they get recast, then who cares?
There's cheaters in every game, dude.
But the thing is, the ease of making an account is a couple minutes, so it's not 2 games. It's 100 games across 50 accounts.
Smurfing is just not that big of an issue.
It really is.
It's really that big of a problem at that stage.
No, it's not.
But
nobody's talking about it. You're the only one, dude, buddy.
I think 2FA would be the easiest way to begin to solve it.
But the rankflation literally
it's an accepted thing that people do it to pad their own like.
It's not an accepted thing from a game design aspect. It is an issue from a game design aspect. It's only valid for the first 6 months of rollout. You want Smurfs for the first 6 months of rollout because you want inflated player counts for your investors, but then you want to solve Smurfs to keep concurrent player count.
Valorant has literally had a Smurf problem since I think the game literally came out. So and it's still
League is a Smurf problem. Halo 3 is a Smurf problem.
Why would Halo 3 have a Smurf problem?
I'm just saying it's as bad. It's gone back as far as that. It's like 15, 16 years ago. There's been Smurfs in every online game ever.
These new ones are more difficult. WoW kind of got around it a lot. Overwatch 2 to an extent by like offering...
Counter-Strike solved it to a very good degree, and their solution, again, was simple. They just charged money.
I just don't see the issue, like, because, like, again, you're like more casual gaming, but it's like...
Well, there's already quick play, Doom Quest, and every other game mode for free.
But these people are bugs. Like, if they're gonna suffer through like 2 games in a row where they get...
Yeah, but every time they suffer, the company should get $5.
Okay, who cares? It's like why they.
I want
these, like,
NetEase to get $5. I'm of that viewpoint. I think that every Smurf that exists should monetarily compensate them, because then they can spend it on anti-cheat or whatever the fuck they want. It should definitely be like that.
Wait, but the company is making bank anyways. Why do they need, like, what are you on about?
They make more money.
Yep. They could make more money by releasing more skins.
His logic is, I want them to make money and not fix the problem. They should just make more money. That's fucking retarded.
Well, what I'm saying is like, if the reason for why you want to hamper on smurfing is because you think it's a potential revenue stream, they could just do what's already making them what they know makes them a lot of money, which is just releasing skins and packs and stuff like that.
Which they do, and the Smurfs usually buy on their main account, not their Smurfs.
Okay, but it has nothing to do with the Smurfs, though, is what I'm saying. Like,
but they're losing revenue off of those accounts, which they could be making by having people pay for those accounts. There's money to be made. And that could be used for anti-cheat, game design, future seasons, any of that. It's money. They should have it.
Wait, but typically people who play the game out of pure skill, pure will to dominate or be good at the game, and don't put money towards it, are probably never going to put money towards it because they only care about playing the fucking game.
Then give them the thing for free, because if they got the last battle pass, give it to them.
What do you mean? Give what for free?
If you bought the last battle pass, give them the competitive pass for free. I don't know. Like your player that's super into the game.
Okay, I'm asking you, why are you trying to hamper Smurfers? And you're like, well, because NetEase needs to make more money.
Yes. Absolutely. I agree with that viewpoint 100%.
How does that follow?
Because if NetEase makes more money, there will be less Smurfs. It works. It checks out. It 100% checks out.
Wait.
There's been people smurfing in CS.
I know you're trolling at this point, but like,
I am not trolling. The smurfing problem went down in Counter-Strike. It has gone on for years, yes, but it is negligibly, like, a considerable percentage less than what it was because they charge for it.
I'm not asking.
And they get money.
I'm not asking you about what the solution is. I'm asking you why. Why are you why do you care?
I care because if there was less Smurfs, more people would play competitive, and we'd have more kick-ass streams of the game with less people bitching and moaning about Smurfs.
You think the issue with Marvel Rivals competitive?
Well, most of your streamers play competitive only because quick play just doesn't give them what they want. So if they deal with Smurfs all day, they quit streaming the game, which is less of a snowball effect for the game. So you make it more fun for them by getting rid of the Smurfs.
The streamers that are playing comp that are complaining about the game are complaining about Smurfs. You're right.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean,
have you
most of the people worth watching on the stream are usually too good to worry about smurfing.
Also, just in reference to Counter-Strike, wasn't a big part of it, like, they added, like, really good incentives, like Steam Marketplace item knives, etc., for people who kept playing on a singular account that could make them fuck tons of, like, actual money. That was, like, a huge...
In that regard, it created a multi-account, multi-market issue that could be a divulgence from the main point, but yes...
But that's just one of the reasons why it's actually profitable to stick to a single account, because they added, like, positive incentives rather than charging so much for new ones. It's like,
and I truly don't believe NetEase does offer that amount of incentive, but I also think people are gullible enough and stupid that they'll pay the $5.
I mean, I'm not doubting that, but I'm just saying that it wasn't just the stick, it was the carrot. Like, people were getting offered, like, literal financial incentives.
When it comes to the Marvel audience, Marvel is the carrot. We already have it. It is the booty of Invisible Woman's cheeks on our screen. It's there.
But I think that, in my case, right, I think that if you wanted to lower smurfing, and I'm not saying that they do, or even that it's so much...
They don't for the first year and a half, at the very least.
Is to add more carrots and less sticks, which is what they did in CSGO, where, like, they were basically saying, like, if you decide to stick to this one account, here's a bunch of really cool shit. Like, you keep sticking to the one account, then you get a lot more rewards for playing that account. Like, that's more consumer friendly, and it also means that you're less incentivized to make new accounts just to flex how good you are at the game, when you could be on your main account getting something that's actually good. Like,
yeah, but then the secondary resale market for accounts had a huge issue with exclusive season items and people just reselling accounts en masse because they made 30 of them to hold on to for that entire duration of time. It didn't really create an incentive. It created a self-regurgitative cycle.
Weird. This is so.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. My main point, and I'll make it clear. I think if they charge $5 for competitive, it would probably it'd fix it.
I get this. Like we keep.
There you go.
That was my point.
I think worst marketing decision I've ever heard, dude.
I understand that, like, we want to like
terrible marketing.
You know, just offer infinite amounts of solutions to stop me smurfing, but we're just being neurotic about smurfing, which is a non-issue.
It is.
Like, again, you're really not like the game's not suffering because of smurfing. I don't think
from a media perspective and how it is perceived on the zeitgeist, meaning the streamers, the media coverage.
Dude, literally,
what media?
I'm talking about your XQC, Ninja, Tim the Tatman. Those are talking better.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait. Now he can attest to this. I think better than anyone here because he watches these streamers like all the time.
Yeah, literally, I know what he's talking about. By the way, talk about gaslighting Ninja. Do you want to pull up the full clip? Ninja literally says the one thing that annoys him is people that are on their Smurfs when they like play in Celestial, right? For the most part, on their mains, he even said on their mains they're also Celestial, but they try to flex like they're good, even though they're also in Celestial on their alt as well, right? And by the way, that is technically not smurfing if that is the case.
No, it's not smurfing,
right? Then if you have two accounts, if your main and your other account are both in your elo range, how the hell is that smurfing? Make that make sense to you. Do you know what smurfing means?
Smurfing means to create multiple accounts throughout a long period of time to engage in being in low rank behavior, and as soon as you get in the upper rank, move to the next account.
No,
yeah, so
he's just said that he played to Celestial.
Yeah,
and
he only had 2 accounts. He's not a smurfer. A smurfer is not a person with 2 accounts. A smurfer is a person who will have 25, 30, 40 accounts.
You brought him up. Wait, hold on. You brought him up as an example of like being a streamer who's critical of smurfing.
Yeah, he's critical of a guy with 2 accounts. He's not critical of a systematic issue caused by people who have multiple accounts. He is specifically critical of a guy who carries 2 accounts and is gloating about a Celestial issue, which is not even the issue I'm making, which is the people that have multiple accounts that move from account to account with names like Big Balls 43, Lick My Nuts 4, and you just keep making names like.
Okay, but hold on. You specifically stated though, I'm gonna nail this to you because you said this that it's the public, like essentially the public opinion that through which of streamers is like critical of smurfing.
Yes.
What streamer opinion is not public
What streamers are bitching and complaining about smurfing?
Even XQC, Tim the Tatman, and Ninja, in that particular person as well, even though he was only bitching about a guy with 2 accounts, was also bitching about smurfing.
No, he wasn't.
Let's be honest too, though. They can't, like I was saying before, though. They don't really they can't just.
They don't want to solve it for the first year and a half. They want the highest concurrent player account for investor reasons. They're not going to completely solve it, but these solutions should definitely be at the table and ready.
It's an absolute non-issue. You are neurotic over something that doesn't really have an effect on the game.
I think it needs to be described as neurotic. I just don't think it's that big.
It's one of neurotic.
Anybody that makes a new account on Marvel Rivals to play competitive ranked, they have to level it to level 10. That is an investment in your time. It is an investment in somebody's resources somewhere to make those accounts to level 10. They then play 3 games tops before they get upticked into new elo. And yes,
but these people do not take the time investment to get the accounts to level 10. The accounts are on sale for 50 cents to $1.
That's what I mean. There are people that make these things.
Right, but if the accounts cost $5, that price would go up, and the price to entry for the trolling would be higher.
It doesn't work that way because they're overall punishing the normal consumer that does not smurf, therefore fucking themselves harder out of more money than
you might as well just pay for the game at that point.
Wouldn't 2FA be a better solution to this anyway? Like, for instance, it would just
as long as it blocked Google Voice and synthetic phone numbers. As long as it blocks synthetic phone numbers.
He's not wrong. You can just lie about a phone number.
You don't need to use purely phone numbers, but like, for instance, it's not about like fixing the issue. It's about like creating solutions that don't require like such like obtuse things as like adding a paywall to like entering competitive. That would mitigate the people. Like, it's all about mitigation. There's no silver bullet for any of these things.
Spider-Man sucks.
Reduce. He's a menace. I want 3 swings. I want it 2. Swing in and swing out.
You just
there's going to be a lot of people who are just going to make that kind of shit.
Yeah, no. He doesn't need any. In fact, he probably needs like he needs a damage.
I'm gonna be invested.
He needs to have less damage happen to him. Like he has the same amount of health, but less damage.
That point. What's interesting about it is a video. I don't know if you heard it, but the video I brought up where it was like called like Marvel Rivals has a Spider-Man problem. The guy in the video specifically states that, and he explicitly states it several times, I think, that Spider-Man is actually balanced. He's pretty well balanced.
Mm-hmm.
And
he kills one person at a time.
He's incredibly balanced.
Character buffed or anything. But the issue is just that he's like completely overplayed, and like there are issues with the character outside of the design.
I mean, his mobility is over the top. It's ridiculous.
Spider-Man less and less, and the Spider-Mans that you do see tend to actually know what they're doing. And if you can't play around it, that's a fault of yours. Then at that point.
Well, I'm
telling you, sometimes Spider-Man is moving so fast. There's nothing you can fucking do.
Spider-Man, like the idea is that like if you're going to comp though, like Namor is going to get banned, right? Like if you got a Spider-Man player on the team.
Yeah, but Namor isn't the only answer to Spider-Man.
He's not the only one, but I'm saying he's the hard counter. He's the hardest counter against Spider-Man.
Well, that's how you play any game with bans. Oh my god, I want to play this character. I'll ban my hardest counter. That in turn leaves another character open on the team that doesn't have its hard counter banned. So you play a different strong character, like who else is strong? Hela. Who counters Hela?
What you do in the current age?
Shield tanks.
What you do in the current age is you get famous. Then you say that because you bring money and revenue to the game, they should nerf the characters you don't like. That's what you do. And then when they make those changes, then it's bad for the game. You're like, okay, I'm just going to go and stream whatever the new game of the month is now, and then repeat. That's usually how it goes. It's not so much as like that's why like a lot of the people, at least at Blizzard, were like openly saying feedback is completely broken. Because anybody who like complains about Spider-Man, like even streamers and stuff, like they just say like, I want this character banned because I lost to this character in many games, like, or it's a counter to a character that I play. I have influence over the game, so it should get changed to suit me.
That does happen too much.
They really do need to change. Like they need to make sure they're not relying on feedback that's like knee-jerk reaction. Like, they have aggregate data that we don't have. They have to, like, factor that in. That's the thing, too. Like, all of this stuff, it's fundamentally trying to, like, reverse engineer the developers' opinions, which we don't know. Like, we're basically all just, like, sitting around a table being like, what do the developers think about this? Like, what kind of data are they using to implement the decisions? Like, well, we honestly just don't know.
Well, they actually do. They have an open feedback forum through the Discord server where they talk pretty openly about what they do.
Yeah, I mean, although we don't know exactly how.
They don't say like next week we're gonna drop this patch, but they say like this is how we're gonna use this feedback. This is what we're gonna do with it. We're considering it in this way.
Well, I mean, that's interesting, but variable, I guess.
I mean, I would just join the Marvel Rivals Discord server because they regularly have sessions where they'll be like, this week we're going to be inviting people to use this Google Forms, and then you give the information in, and then they use that, and then they talk about what it is, and then people comment on it, and then they take a look at those comments, and then they do whatever the fuck they want, of course.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, though, is that, like, at the end of the day, they're not, like, you know, they're not going to, like, publish, like, an in-house record of exactly, like, how they made this. They'll like, invite you to be part of the process, which is good, but it's, like, they're not going to be, like, here's what we did. Here's why. They'll be like, we did this. We have in-house data that suggests X and Y. I'd be very surprised if they released any of that in-house data, because that's quite...
No, there was nothing in-house. They literally just said, like, we've heard your feedback. Actually, can I go to this? Can I go to the server? Let me just go to the server and pull it up.
They're like, we've received your feedback is like the biggest like non sequitur basically at that point. It's like thanks for telling us, like thanks for doing QA for us.
Well, that was the point.
In a response.
But I think that feedback loop is way more direct than the streamer fame idealistic way that we talk about it. They have a direct route where you can just, I think it's the announcements channel. I'm looking at it right now.
The streamers were like constantly trying to pressure Blizzard to like make changes and like wave their dicks around to like get what they want.
So this is how they changed it. As of December 26th, it is a game suggestions form, and then game suggestions then go through the voting suggestion system, where suggestions are then made it through, and then they're voted through on the game suggestions form through the Friday app. That's directly how they like. So you go to the server, you enter the form, they screen the form, and then they put it up as a ticket through the thing. They tag you, and then the submission is then voted on by the people who view it in the server, and then they look at those suggestions. Sometimes they're character suggestions, sometimes they're nerf, sometimes they're asking for harassment options to be added to reporting, but that's usually how they look into it.
So for the streamers asking for the harassment options for the reporting.
Fry Baby Games. Please add a sexual harassment option in the report section. I'm getting fed up with weirdos coming in and pretending to hump any female hero, and I definitely feel like a punishment for be more than has been restricted for competitive matches. Ban them for an hour or two, and then continue to add time to it. Wait. Their problem is being humped as a female hero.
I got to talk a bit to like Blizzard devs back before things all went to shit, and I felt so bad. Like I did not envy them their job.
Humped as a female hero? Boy, do we have a court case for you.
The people used to hump Widowmaker all the time. Like, it was like, remember those famous like play of the games where it's just Torbjorn looking at Widow's ass?
Sexual harassment. We're going to need you to talk to HR. We need you to go upstairs, please.
These games are just riddled with silly nonsense that people complain about.
I was just wondering about the competitive matchmaking being like, slot machine. Like they rig which players are which. If depending, like say you're a gold 1 and you queue up with a bunch of silver 3s. And because you're gold 1 and you're queued up with silver 3s, you guys are going to lose a bunch of matches because your ELO's higher. Like, shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, that all can very well happen. I mean, the way that they do in-house matchmaking, they never publicly release for a good reason.
Yeah.
You know?
It's just the slot machine element of it on solo queue.
Speculate, but it's all just driven usually by like an algorithm. It's like such a boring answer most of the time. So
I think it's just
like aggregate. An algorithm that they've used to determine like player engagement and shit, and it's like, well,
I think it's just a standard KD over game calculated with healing metric for healer with a multiplier. I don't think it's anything more complicated than that, and people are feeling more. I don't know. I have seen it where 3 games in a row you get stuck with utter dog shit teammates. And you get put against some fucking, like, what feels like 6 squads, but that's matchmaking in general.
But you'll never know. And that was the one thing Overwatch did that I really miss, was showing pre-mades. That's one thing that was, like, really good, and they got rid of it. You remember, like, Overwatch would show you, there would be, like, a link icon between the pre-made groups, so that you could, like, see who was joining in a squad or not?
I didn't know
They got rid of that.
I was not an Overwatch guy.
Showed you whether or not somebody was joining us. Like the big early Overwatch problem was like 6 stacks were like really obnoxious, and people were like, "This is impossible to play against." Pre-mades are just destroying.
Are you thinking they're gonna do queue? They're gonna put role queue on Rivals?
I mean,
it killed Overwatch.
This is a pretty big bone of contention, but
it killed Overwatch. Just telling you.
I don't know if that's what killed Overwatch. I think what killed Overwatch was like issues with Jeff Kaplan leaving and Bobby Kotick adding a battle pass and releasing the second game for free. Like Overwatch was still trucking along pretty good up until it didn't. Roll queue though is like really contentious because it's like the logic behind keeping it is kind of like also bad for the game. It really just depends on what role you play, dude. if you're somebody who plays like fill roles a lot, then you're gonna fucking hate it. Like, it does add more choice and variety, but like people have learned that there's no such thing as choice and variety when it comes to, you know, these kinds of games. So
Yeah. I just realized that every single staff member or person involved with a staff member on Marvel Rivals is some variation of Jeff for April Fools. Like they all like Jeffinator, Space Jeff, Jeff the Land Shark, EP Jeff. They're all Jeff.
Dude, give Jeff Kaplan his due. That guy like carried Overwatch on his shoulder for like 10 years.
I mean, he literally made Overwatch, right? So
rest in peace, Jeff, for his fucking
he was kind
baby.
of an idiot, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Was he dead?
Many people forget. Like, he made some pretty stupid decisions.
He did, but like considering that he was kind of like he was rummaging around in the dark when it came to hero shooters. Like that fucker made like a whole new genre. No, he's not dead, but he's like out from Blizzard. He's like so burnt out on games, dude. Like people like. I don't think Jeff was like a perfect like omni-human, you know what I mean? But like Jeff was he had some very good points even around WoW, like when he got into playing that, you know what I mean? And he brought like a lot of like good design philosophy into Overwatch. And you know, without him you wouldn't have Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, so
yeah, I mean that's what Rivals, honestly, I think that's the one thing Rivals is going to push Overwatch to do, is to become more competitive in the sense that, like,
we need Hideo Kojima to bring Jeff in.
No, not Hideo Kojima. no, Hideo Kojima needs to
We're
stay the hell away.
basically gonna make a hero shooter that requires you to twist your ankles in a weird way, and it's gonna require you to insert a memory card into your computer and change the clock forward, and then call somebody on your phone to log in
basically
every single day. That's the Hideo Kojima way.
Yeah, that's how he would design the game and think that it was
Overwatch, but before every time you queue into a match, you have to watch a 45-minute cutscene about the downfall of the Bolshevik Revolution.
I mean, he didn't even do, like, no, Kojima didn't even like doing the stuff that was, like, history-based. Like, Kojima was just, like, when he left, the Death Stranding is just schizophrenic nonsense. Like, there was not even any of that. It was just, like, stupid bullshit, like,
okay, you know what?
random sequences.
I will actually, as much as you throw a load of like your own personal hatred in there for the game, I will give you that one 100%. The history part of Metal Gear was always more interesting than, you know, like all the bullshit surrounding it, and without any kind of like basis, it is just nonsense.
That's what I was kind of talking about with Death Stranding, is that there is literally nothing historical anymore, so all you're doing, it's just garbled bullshit. It's like, imagine if you had Metal Gear Solid without any of the history, and it was just like the weird superpowered fuckers running around. Like, that's what Death Stranding is.
But he's gonna have a guy who looks like Solid Snake.
The first 1 minute of the story, right? I got the basic premise, but I was fed a lot of extra information, like 25-30 minutes of extra information outside of we need to reconnect the world with the chiral network, right? I'm like, okay, this will get explained as we go along. And we meet Deadman, and we meet Guillermo del Toro's character, and then you learn that Lou is you, and your sister is the beach, and all this extra shit, and then you meet Hartman, and yeah, I forget what the pizza guy's name is, for fuck's sake, and you do all the boss fights, and there's like the dead baby, and there's all this extra stuff, and you're just getting more and more and more and more pieces of the puzzle, and then you reach the end of the game and the puzzle's just a big pile of pieces on a table, and you're like, what?
Yeah,
what happened? Like,
Death Stranding 2.
5 minutes.
When I was playing it and streaming it, like, in there, that's basically everybody's reaction was like,
did the director's cut add anything to that?
Fight, and no, I played the director's cut and it was trash. Like, I played it recently and nothing interesting happened. It was literally like exactly the same. Everyone was watching. Like there was a lot of people in here just watching me play it.
So weird.
And then everybody was just like, "What the fuck is this boss fight? Like what?" He's like, the whole villain is literally just saying, "The world's going to end anyway, so I'm going to make it end faster." That's his incentive for like ending the world. That's it. It's literally that. That's the end goal of the game. Was I'm going to end the world because it's going to end anyway. Like what? Anyway, I guess I didn't want to detract too much from like Marvel Rivals, but Jeff was the main reason why like this whole genre existed. He had some good ideas and concepts. Roll queue is complicated. There's a lot like wrong with it, but I also see the reason why they did it. I don't think it's what killed the franchise.
I mean, longer queue times was really bad.
Yes, but
I don't
also
think it killed the franchise either, though. But I'm just saying, just like
it was just suffering, man. Like I just suffered so badly for like the fact that essentially nobody would do anything but play damage in Overwatch. Like it actually made me stop playing until they added roll queue. Like I'd be in the field of people who actually really liked roll queue. Because as somebody who was always a fill,
like,
dude, I didn't care. Well, but it was a longer wait time for you. For me, it was amazing. Like it was a longer wait time for you because you probably played damage more.
No, just in general. Even supports had longer wait times than they wanted.
Dude, I was getting instant queues as tank every damn time, even up until like as recently as last year.
Because nobody plays tank.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I play tank, so I love roll
the easiest role to play to get into the game. Sorry.
Like, yeah, I mean, maybe I was the exception because I was somebody who actually played fucking tank. But like somebody had to, you know, like someone had to play tank, and not everybody could play damage all the time. But like as a fill, you know what I mean? It's like somebody who would play tank or healer every game. Never really ever got to go damage because it was just so inundated with people. I loved roll queue because it was like for people like myself that were trying to like just play the fucking game and got good at roles that people needed. I was finally being rewarded and not punished.
Okay.
Like, I was locked in hell for attempting to try to play the role that everybody needed. And then when people would join the game, like, it's like this in Rivals all the time, if you ever play Quick Play. Like, everybody just goes, like, you're just the only tank on the team, 99% of the time. And then it's just like 3 or 4 damage. Like yeah, it's just hell. Like I hate it.
To make it better, I got a thing skin with the coat, and that made it a little better playing tank because I don't really like playing tank. I like playing Mr. Fantastic.
I love playing tank, but I hate solo tanking. I hate. Solo.
Why isn't Mr. Fantastic a tank? He's such a tank.
Wow, it says a 5v5 encourages less team synergy between tanks and actually encourages more like linear tank gameplay. That's 5v5? Literally what happened with Overwatch, yeah.
I mean,
like 5v5 was, you know.
I really hated the 5v5.
The 5v5 killed it for me because they turned all tanks into bruisers. Like, you know, I'd learned to play this role.
I'm sure you know the reason, but like the reason for why they introduced 6v6, because that wasn't really done before. I mean, it wasn't like popular outside of like Call of Duty for FPSs. Like it made complete and total perfect sense for why they would have that in a game like Overwatch, and they fucking took it out.
I love 6v6. Getting rid of it was insanely stupid. It was insanely stupid because they were basically
tanks, even if you still only had one tank.
Even if you only had one tank in a 6v6, like it's still like you could still work something else in easily.
Yeah, you could.
I'm with the whole thing where it's like, if I'm the one tank in the 6v6, it does suck to play because you're pretty much you're either the line and you do it well because your team can back you up, or you're the line, your team ignores you and you die a million times and it's just a bad time.
Though, honestly, I do think triple DPS is underrated in this game.
I just noticed the Venom twerking music is the same as Luna Snow's.
You're not like, okay, so yes, the game's still playable when you have a solo tank, and triple DPS can be good, but we all know the reality that actually pans out. Like, it's like, yes, triple DPS can be good when the DPS are good.
Only good. Well, I mean, triple support's only good literally because supports are broken in this game.
Well, triple support is great. Triple damage is dog shit most of the time. And a lot of damage players are just bad. And then what happens is that you get 1 or 2 healers at best, who usually play something like Mantis, so they're not like a pure healer. And then you're like a solo tank. And even if you pick like Magneto or Strange, you just die over and over and over again while everybody else is getting to play the game. Because you can't do anything but like watch them flop around dying.
Let's be really neurotic here and say that there are no healers in the game. They are strategists.
Yeah.
Okay, well, no, we're not going to do that.
But even
You're
then, like, Mantis
you?
is still a... Wow, that's crazy how much DPS that guy does. No, I mean, like, Mantis is still, like... I actually still think Mantis is, like, A tier. Like, Mantis is really good.
I'm not saying Mantis is bad, it's just that they don't have, like, enough consistent throughput. Same with, like, Adam. They're great characters, but they're just not, like... Their throughput isn't good enough to sustain a solo tank.
Well, Adam's an impact healer, right? So it only makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not saying, like, they should be different. I'm just saying they can't heal you enough.
Adam's
like,
good for so many reasons at the minute. He can kill flyers. He can also heal his own flyers easily.
Yeah, I'm not saying like anything other than that. In this scenario, right? Like, I'm not saying Adam is bad. I'm just saying that what the problem is that if you're a solo tank and you have these like hybridy damagey healers, which is quite a lot of them, they can't sustain you. And so that just adds like an extra layer of difficulty to an already challenging situation for a tank where like you're already basically trying to like survive a lot of incoming damage without the healers that have the capability to like keep you alive because their throughput is lower, which sucks even more.
I came up with one
like, I just want them
question.
To fix
that. What regions are you guys connecting on the servers? Are you connecting US region at all?
Yeah, I do US West and Oceania.
And EU, yeah.
Okay. So making sure you guys weren't all EU server only.
Why would I?
I play both.
Yeah, he's Oceania.
Because we have in Americas, we just have US Virginia, US Dallas, and US Los Angeles.
I played on US East. Central.
Are you guys talking about Overwatch still?
What? No, dude. What?
Rivals.
Well, those server regions only exist on Rivals.
Yeah, on Overwatch, it's basically for the most.
On Rivals, it's North America, Dallas, Virginia, and Los Angeles. Oregon, yeah.
There's no LA. It's Oregon,
yeah.
But like I played both US and Oceanic servers here. Oceanic is a very different ballpark, and it's suffering. It's suffering.
I mean, my opinion of the US servers is that there's a lot of dog shit there. Honestly, I play with the lag and pick Tokyo, and I have a better time.
Yeah, Asian players are actually a lot better in general.
They're not just better at the game; they're more polite. You learn more. They'll teach you.
Asia actually knows, like really the hard metas. Like they were running Adam, Mantis, Luna before people knew how OP Adam was. Season 1.
Yeah, I played a lot on Asia.
Like really good.
It's because
I have 2 friends that live in Japan.
Walks and be like, okay, I really think Adam walk very good.
I did play a lot with my friends who are on Asia for a while, right? Like, and you do like they do play very differently, but like there's also the stereotype that they're good at those games. Like, I'm sorry, but it's sadly it isn't true. Like,
they're not very good.
There's a lot of dog shit Asian players.
Yeah, they're not very good.
There's a lot of really dog shit ones. It's just they put more. I think they put more like they're more formal and they put a bit more effort into like trying when they're letting their team down. Whereas American players tend to give up or like double down on being retarded. You know what I mean?
I get sick and tired of the amount of people that want to surrender after round
they're
1.
like, fuck you, I'm throwing. And that's like...
The amount of surrender after round 1 and then them not playing the rest of the game, I fucking hate that. I fucking hate it.
Even in WoW, there was a big problem where like, briefly they merged like Oceanic and US servers. This is obviously not the same game. But like in Oceanic and US servers, like when they merged them, everybody on Oceanic was like, get us out with these fucking Americans, because they would all quit as soon as like things got bad. They were like, they just gave up, and everyone was infuriated with them. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, try to win the fucking AV. And they were just like, no, there's no point. We've already lost. It's like, dude, you guys are the reason why you're losing is because you just give up the instant that like anything goes wrong.
I mean, I'm guilty of it too. When all 5 of my teammates are sitting in the spawn and they're not moving and they're saying report this guy because he's throwing and they're not fucking playing, I give up. I switch to a character I don't normally play and I just start goofing off.
Why do you give up?
Because I can't exit spawn if all 5 of my teammates are also in spawn.
Yeah, that's unironically like the opposite of competitors' mindset.
Yeah, I know, but it happens in competitive so fucking much that I'm sick and tired of it. Like,
what rank are you, dude?
Here's the thing. Every time I rank up, I choose to play with people that are lower rank, and then I rank back down. So I go up to diamond, and then I go back down to silver, and then I go up to diamond, then I go back down to silver, then I go up to diamond. Yeah, because I play with people that are silver 2 and silver 3 because they're my friends.
How do you manage to go from diamond to silver?
Yeah, because every time you go in a queue with them, you will go through losing matches over and over and over until you D-rank with them.
Wait, no.
But you're lying.
You're lying.
What we're saying.
You can't queue up with people.
Yeah, if you go up to gold 1 and then you go up to gold 1 and then you go up to diamond 3 and you D-rank to gold 1, then you queue up with them and then you'll D-rank down to silver and then you go back up to gold 1 and then you go back up to diamond 3.
You're forgetting plat entirely as a rank. Like plat exists. You have to go through plat before you hit diamond, dude. Nah, dude. You're never mind that. You know what? Talk about what you were talking about previously.
Dude, the guy said that Spider-Man needs nerfed, and now he's lying about being diamond. It's interesting.
That's all.
Like I said, I'm gold 3, bro. There's nothing to lie about there.
Yeah.
I'm not diamond.
Wow. Never mind. What were you talking about before?
I'm bitching about having to D-rank to fucking play with people.
First Descendant, dude. This game's addicting.
I'm getting off. I
might join you in that game, to be honest, because it honestly sounds like it's not that bad, but
it's really not. It's pretty fun.
If I wasn't working today, I would play it more. Like, I'll probably download it today, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead, man. It's pretty fun. Where am I at?
It's not that big of a game, so downloads pretty quickly, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to make like room on my NVMe. I've got to like sort out my NVMe shit. It's like long overdue, but I'll get around to it at some point. We'll see. But it does look fun. Like I don't normally go in for the Guna games, but it does seem like Warframe. So,
dude, what is everyone's point of the server about being so anti-Gooner game? Like, what's the issue? I don't get it.
Because a lot of games, like, all right, let me
if a game's
post an
good
image.
And it happens to have lots of ass in it, what's the issue?
Let me just post an image, right? Like, and this is the old like V opinion. I feel like this adequately explains why I have problems with Guna games. Let me just find it. It's not like a million words. It's not a words image. It's very simple.
Hope not.
No, it's incredibly simple.
He doesn't read.
Where the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know how to read.
This right here, this is a timeless image.
Let me see. Where is it at? General chat?
General chat, yeah.
Scroll down here. Shit game. I mean, but that's okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't like it when Gooner games like are terrible and they account for that by just like getting Gooners on board. But if the game is good though, and it happens to have like a little bit of TNA in it, like what's the issue? I don't get the issue. Why are we shitting on it for being a Gooner game?
Yeah,
what is the line that makes it a Gooner game?
What?
What is the line that makes it a Gooner
People
game?
just get really skeptical because they basically just see gooning shit, and they're like, "This took dev time." Rationally, right?
Yeah,
so you can be like, "This took dev time."
Is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and people are like, "Well, I see a game with like tits and ass," and then I'm like, "Well, why is there tits and ass? Like, why is this such a big element of the gameplay?" And you know what I mean? Like, why is this even a thing?
I don't know.
And then I'm like, well. Like it would make more sense if it was less predominant, and then I'm just like my brain goes back to this image basically, and I'm like, well, tits and ass is just there because the game might be shit. I mean, I played BDO for like a long time, right? Black Desert Online, and I really enjoyed it. But I actually think that the focus on gooning like killed that game.
So a gacha game is a gooner game?
In it.
There was a lot of like emphasis on like the skins in that game. You know what I mean? Like there was so much emphasis on like cosmetics in BDO that they weren't releasing content updates.
Oh, yeah.
They like stopped releasing them, and then
that's an actual problem and a legit criticism. But I don't know. The reason I asked is because like fucking Fade was like giving like this visceral reaction to the fact that it was a Gooner game. Like it's not even that bad of a game. It doesn't look that bad of a game. It doesn't play that bad at all.
Yeah,
it's like,
I just dislike the distraction. Dev time should be spent on making the game. Like BDO never had anything but fucking, like they never added the dungeons until the game was dead. And then they were like adding like the 4,000th Guna skin to the game.
I can't say about this game, First Ascent, about how like they're gonna do with adding content or not, because like they're only like a little over half a year into the game. Like being
how
released,
much content have they added?
They're on the second season, but I think they break up the season into episodes. So when you load in the game, it says like season 2, episode 9 or something.
I'm a little wary of the Koreans. After BDO, I gave them my trust, and they betrayed my trust. They gooned the shit out of a game that actually had a good gameplay loop. I just wanted content, man.
So is a gacha game a gooner
and
game?
I couldn't. It was often they're both the same thing, man. Like there's a lot that are just both.
What's the line of which a
like
gooner game
Rivals
is a gooner game? Like is
like
it a
Rivals
gooner
is
game?
An example of like a good gooner game.
Was Lara Croft a gooner game?
Yeah, like Rivals has ass in it, and it's unashamedly there's ass in the game.
By the way, there was this video I saw which was just talking about Marvel Rivals, and they were saying how like something about how sexualizing women is evil and.
My god!
Yeah, it's like, and then he brought up like Laura.
No, every woman should be used for.
All the women that I know that play Rivals actually really like it. They think it's cool that there's cute characters. That's usually how it is, though. I mean, like
though, Jihad, is that like a lot of the women I've talked to have literally talked about how they find Namor attractive in his like that one skin he has, or they'll talk about BP right and his skin, and it's like, well, like, so it's only bad when men do it. Right, but when women,
I don't think those women think it's bad.
Most women that women don't think it's bad. Like you've seen me bring in like a couple of girls that we played with, like Kat, and then there's like Mazzy. Yeah. They never complained about any of this shit. They thought it was cool. It's literally just women on the internet, on Twitter and shit. Like none of them have ever, to my knowledge, and I've asked them, had any problems with like the skin designs. They actually play it like themselves a lot. Like Kat loves playing like Invisible Woman. Mazzy loved playing like Mantis and did play Cloak and Dagger as well. No one cared. Like that. The reality of it is that it's like almost everybody that I've ever met doesn't even give a shit. It's just people online that like want to like talk about sexualization. That's it. Just those people. There was a huge thing in WoW where like women were really pissed off because they wanted to play cute girl characters and like get more cosmetics. Like, they want to play Barbie. And then they couldn't play Barbie because, like, they weren't allowed to because the games kept on making all of the fucking things like Burka tier.
Back up, go.
Okay, I'm sorry, what?
I guess that kind of explains the inverse. Wifey plays a lot of those games like High Rise, and she's now getting into Roblox because they're reaching out for High Rise people. And that they do the inverse. They have all the clothes, and now they're trying to put the games in the clothes.
That works. I mean, there's look at The Sims.
Yeah,
huge game, incredibly successful with women, and it used to be, and I think still is, fairly successful with guys. I got that new Inzoi game because my girl really likes likes it already, and it's basically like a tiny husk of gameplay on top of character creation.
Enjoy. All right, yeah. She showed me that. It's the one where they kind of look like Unreal 5 Sims.
Yeah, it's like a better graphics one. My girl loves it. She plays it a lot, and she thinks it's great. So
I thought about getting it for her. I just didn't know. Is it a rabbit hole? Will she just like it will be a time sink?
Get it for her. She'll love
damn
it. She'll
All
love
right,
it, dude.
I'm gonna be getting you Enzoy. Apparently, it's highly recommended.
Impossible. What am I supposed to do? These boss fights are so unexpected.
My girl's like crazy about it. She already loves it, and she's usually really picky.
Well, she plays a lot of modded Sims 4, but she hasn't in a while.
Oh,
so
she'll like it. It's not gonna have. Just tell her this. Like, it's not gonna have as much like clothes variety as The Sims because it's not full. Like, it's not finished yet. But visually, it's a million times better.
Clothes at The Sims, but it doesn't have all the stupid weird shit.
Okay, this mission does not explain.
There's so much customization.
She just is sick and tired of the fact that all of her friends play Sims. Play the fuck it. Was it Wicked Whims? The porn mod. They all play the porn mod, and she's sick of it.
Oh yeah, no, my girl had the same thing. Like, we were talking to our friend about the game, and she started asking her about like the porn mods and stuff. And my girl's like, she had like the drug mod and the porn mod and everything. And then when my girl said she didn't do it, they're like, I don't believe it, like that you don't do it. And
same thing.
She
made a friend named Kat, and that chick was like, "Oh yeah, I make characters and I have them fuck, and I make little." And my wifey was like, "Freak the fuck out." She's like, "Nope."
Yeah, that's very common. Like, I was told straight up by a friend that, like, she said that if a girl tells you she doesn't have the porn mods, like, this is somebody I met on here, admittedly, like, not in real life. So if somebody tells you that they have the porn mods, they don't have the porn mods, they're lying. I'm like, my wife plays.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I know she doesn't have them.
It's not really telling.
I know people that are just sick and tired of the always seeing adult content. They just want to play a fucking game, dude. Like,
yeah. Just do that. That's play Enzo. They play Enzo.
I'm actually of the opposite opinion. I'm tired of seeing my games getting fucking stripped clean because of shit libs and communists and women who can't do anything but complete. Yeah, they have to like cover up all the women in video games. Like, we need more.
Look at the game design for Valorant. I mean,
but like women don't actually dislike having to, like, they love playing Barbie. They love playing dress up.
I'm talking about like the certain women. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
it's the fat, ugly, green-haired women that work at the companies that are complaining about sexualization.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, we have like these gay little faggot twink leftists.
But the companies have learned over the last 15 years that the customers aren't those, and the customers don't have that mindset.
I mean, wait for it. You say that, but have they learned with games like? Wait, have they learned with games like fucking what is it? The Veil Guard, or like even games like
Pretty sure their checkbook learned.
Or most.
Now a lot of them have succeeded. I mean, but at the end of the day, it's complicated, right? Because a lot of these companies don't really give that much of a shit about the women that you're describing, but it's just that a lot of the developers themselves are from that background, and they try to make like women and stuff look uglier. The natural solution is to just do what The Sims did and be like, you can create your own character. So like, if you want to make a gooning character, like, make a gooning character.
Do you think Tomodachi Life is going to change things for people? That new one?
What's that one, sorry?
The new Tomodachi Life remake. A lot of the gay people are really, 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 really excited for it. Because
people.
And I mean it like that because Tomodachi Life did not have gay relationships, and very specifically, they're saying you can do gay relationships. That's like the biggest thing. But they're like little round Simpsons characters.
I'm not familiar with the franchise, so
it's Mii's from the Nintendo Wii. Yeah.
I know what those things are, but I don't know that franchise. I don't know what impact it would
Imagine Jerry Springer with Mii's. Jerry Springer with Mii's. That's pretty much all you need to know.
Jerry Springer with Mii's.
Yeah, like I want. Is that my baby?
What?
That's what Tomodachi Life is. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a fish tank. You sit and watch shit.
Like it's like Mori. It's like Mari.
It's a fish tank game. You sit and watch shit happen. I don't know.
Yeah, it's sorry. I understand what you're saying, but it's like old head reference.
You are not the father.
Dude, you are very old, man. Jesus Christ. Like, good God.
Man,
and fucker, I'm not Diamond.
Also, I'm still laughing at
I'm extending my friends bitching to me, and you guys take it as gospel in mouth, and I waited for a minute to interject that, you sacks of shit.
There's a half there's a half truth to that statement because I grew up playing Call of Duty, and I'm not saying that's relevant to it. I'm just saying like that's the context, right? I grew up playing games where like women were not supposed to be like fat, ugly, and disgusting. Like, dude, one of the most played games as a kid was Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
That's a game.
And, yeah, and
I know about the vampire game on the GameCube, but it's not Buffy. I think it's called like
on the original,
Vampire
on the original
Lady.
Xbox, and I remember running around as that teenager because she was a teenager. I was a kid. I was like, man, what an attractive woman.
You guys ever played that game?
Think about this.
That was what you said when you were a teenager. What an attractive woman! That was what you said.
Yeah, basically. And
Buffy
then
the
now,
Vampire
like, we
Slayer.
get games like Concord, which flopped, thank God.
Okay, I'm looking at this game right now. She does not look attractive.
As disgusting as possible.
I'm gonna show
That
you
is
guys.
true.
She does not
Jihad
look attractive.
Jihad would like art would disagree though. I mean, sadly.
Bruh, in general,
Are
no.
you serious?
What,
Buffy.
Concord?
Nah, but like I remember when I told you that like woke is like a huge part.
Are we looking at the same
Oh
Buffy?
my god.
Yeah, well there you go. Oh
Is
my
this the
God,
Buffy?
it's not
Wait,
woke.
are you serious? Wait, you deny the effect of woke on video game culture?
Oh, please stop using that fucking term,
He doesn't like
dude.
the
It,
term
like,
woke.
We can't
hurts
help
my
it.
soul.
It's Gamergate, bro. Like, it happened.
Oh,
He
I
doesn't
don't want to have another discussion where people keep saying the word woke. I didn't argue that like woke was. My argument was not that like simplistic in reference to like the issues with those things. I didn't go like this isn't so much a problem. I'm a believer in choice. Like I think that that's the whole thing with like the Sims and the character
I am
customizer.
too.
Like let them make the game where people are ugly. And then choose to buy the products, like vote with your wallet and go buy the products that are like have the goon that you want in them.
I'm still not over the fact that
be the goon you want to see in the world.
that this dude as a kid looked at that GameCube game and saw, oh yeah, this chick in blue jeans
I didn't
and a
play
leather
it on
jacket, she's hot fighting zombies. Really? You looked at this Buffy game and you got like a boner for her?
I didn't play it on GameCube. I played it on Xbox.
Oh, I got the wrong game.
But,
But no. Listen.
Old man gets it wrong again.
God
Look,
damn it.
Keep up, Grandpa, keep up.
Okay, I got to admit,
whole
she's kind of
woke
hot
thing,
in this
like,
game. All right, I got to admit.
the whole woke thing.
Drop
the whole
everything.
woke thing
She is hot.
stop saying.
Look,
I
she's
tried to
hot.
point it out.
She's hot. She's got the lips.
Yeah, I get it. Hold on. The whole woke thing is like overblown. I know it's like an overused term and it's like men ran to the ground, but like in sincerity though, like we do obviously have had an issue since Gamergate where like there have been these issues. I agree with you about it being choice. Yeah, I think you should have the choice like to make someone attractive as a god or as ugly as like some like street scum or whatever, some fat shaboon or something. I think choice is important. You can't have choice in every games. And if I were to at least choose between the two in the games where I didn't have choice, I would definitely want to play a game with more attractive people on it.
Yeah, that's what you should do. You should vote with your wallet and do that.
It's hard to do that because I'm not gonna lie, they kind of did that with Overwatch. The Overwatch has a lot of ugly fucking people in it.
It's got some beautiful ones in it as well. You don't have to play them. You don't have to play that game.
Like Mercy and I guess to a certain extent like Tracer.
Oh god.
Tracer
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I mean that
but
voice.
look what they did to Tracer's ass, though. Look what they did to her ass.
I don't know what they did to her ass. I haven't followed. I never liked Tracer
They nerfed
conceptually.
They made Venom's ass bigger.
They nerfed her ass.
Like
May is fat and ugly, by the way.
That's true.
May will get you the most disagreements from women. Actually, funnily enough, like I know women that really liked May's design that weren't fat.
Yeah, but why don't women date fat and ugly men?
So let me just gloss over what Neb just said, because I'm not here to explain like this women's dating habit thing.
We're all sitting,
but I just think that like when it comes to most games, like you can play the First Descendant and you can vote with your wallet and show that you think that you create a market for that. Gaming is like getting bigger, and as a result of that, like I was there through Gamergate. I know Jim. I actually personally know Jim. I'm not going to say that like I was responsible for it, but I was definitely there when it was all going on. I don't need to be like told about what happened. But that was because of insider corruption, largely within the industry. It wasn't because they were going for outbooning games. It was because there was people who were getting falsely accused of sexually harassing people just for being a guy around women in the audience.
That's what the force.
Well, there was also wasn't there like a woman like fucking around?
There's a lot.
What was her name? Sarkeesian? Anita? Didn't she like suck dick for gaming?
No, it wasn't about Anita Sarkeesian. It was about Zoe Quinn. Zoe Quinn was the problem.
That's it. I got the wrong lady. Not Anita. Zoe Quinn did it. Yeah, Zoe Quinn sucked dick for gaming.
She was the one who was basically like using and there was a lot of other people that were doing it as well. But those people weren't really the ones that were making things ugly in games. Actually, the main problem that they were having is that they were just trying to bring ideology to an extent into the games, but to a lesser extent, it was also because they were trying to like change the culture of games and whatnot was just moving with the culture everywhere else, and people didn't like it because it had been an insulated space from a lot of that discussion.
I don't think you can isolate though what had happened though, because like I mean, what for God's sakes, look at how many tranny game developers there are nowadays.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's adjacent to culture.
But that wouldn't happen without the ideology penetrating this medium.
Well, you say penetrating, but like it's just the nature of osmosis. Like it was always eventually going to happen. Everybody with the brain at the time understood as much. But it was a case of like when it did, obviously it pissed a lot of people off.
But what about Velma?
I agree that it's deterministic. I'm not saying that like, you know, there was maybe a whole lot that could have been done because I mean, for God's sakes, the whole like past decade has been like I mean, like thanks Obama, right? Like this is what Obama really did. Let's really think about it.
Obama did marry a
man.
MTF.
A man, yeah, a normalized.
Apparently, their marriage is going to hell. By the way.
Well, yeah,
for real.
I mean, it's a man.
Yeah.
Michael Obama is losing that testosterone. It's hard to keep up.
But as far as a lot of this stuff is concerned, yes. Although to be honest with you, I actually disagree that it was. I mean about Obama.
Big Mike, baby.
Big
Michael Obama, dude.
You didn't know that? Michael Obama? You weren't familiar with
That's the first time I've heard Michael Obama. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, but that's an older one.
It is an old one. I crack up all the time because it's like it's crazy, man. How can we?
I'm like, wait, who's Michael? Oh,
Big Mike.
The great Ellen DeGeneres moment, dude. The great Ellen DeGeneres moment.
You mean Demi DeGeneres? Yeah,
Demi DeGeneres. But it's complex because like obviously. I actually don't even think that he was so much as responsible for it. It was when Trump got elected, that's when everything went to shit. Because people were reacting. There's like a word for it, but like when people get elected into office that they strongly disagree with, they like triple down on doing this shit. And I think you're going to see it veer up again in the next 4 years. Because people feel like they don't have an outlet for like their disagreements other than in culture. So then they make it cultural where like they go and like vent all of their rage. Like on, you know, fucking Dragon Age Origins and stuff, and
Cell rage.
They basically, well, they do. Like they go and the same thing's been happening where everyone's been shutting out for the last 4 years. Now it'll be the Troons' turn, and they're gonna go and get mad and then like make your video game
we've
shit.
Had enough of the Troons' turn, dude. I'm tired of Troons and Troon developers, bro.
Well, they're going to continue because every time that somebody elected into office. That they disagree with is there, then they have no avenue other than to like create like the kinds of products and culture that they want. And that's exactly what happens. So genuinely, like if you wanted to have video games that were like insulated from this bullshit, you might have been better off with Biden getting elected.
I don't know. I mean, like Dowie talks about this a lot, but like the future of game development really lies in the East, where they don't deal with this bullshit. Yeah. So
the East does have some tremendous flaws, dude. Like
sure,
tremendous
but, like, it's
flaws.
Better. They definitely have better development.
Literally look at the quality. Compare like when you look at Eastern games against like, oh my god, how long is this gonna take? When you look at,
I'd argue that Poland's been having some of the best games coming out, like overall.
No, they haven't. Cyberpunk was a huge flop. CD.
It took them a couple years to fix that game.
Pretty good though. Like it's actually pretty good.
It's really not. Literally one of the biggest memes with that game was that they focused more on like the character customization and like changing your penis size compared to like actual performance issues that the game had. And that,
well, it ran great if you're on PC, but like, yes, it's true that there were like issues with the game on consoles, especially.
On PC? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
were we looking at the same news sources? I can send you.
No, I was playing the game.
Oh, individual example, but like, it's so funny because there's actually the inverse. People are actually complaining more about PC issues than there were console issues. Don't get me wrong. There were
the optimization was bad, but the game itself was actually good.
I thought I remember people doing the same thing with what happened with like Fallout 76, where they were making like 2-3 hour long compilations of all the bugs and glitches and like performance issues that were happening in the game. I'm pretty sure I saw like a couple of those videos for Cyberpunk.
You guys were probably very young when that happened, but like pretty much what was occurring is that people with certain types of hardware. So people were complaining about bullshotting. But people who had the hardware that they were talking about before the game launched were able to play it perfectly fine. At the time, I had an RTX 2060 Super, and I was playing it at 2K at like 60 FPS. It just was poorly optimized for like certain types of hardware, and it ran abysmally on console. Console got fucked.
There was someone saying that a 5080 could run modern day titles. It's just that you need a 2080 to run it because it's not being, optimized at all. They just throw it out there. It cuts down on dev time, etc., etc.
But like a lot of the time, that's how it is with those products. Like they did rush it out. Like that's true. The game did come back from the problems that it had on console, but like the biggest issue was with console. Console players got shafted, and fuck console players. I was laughing all the way to the bank. I was playing with ray tracing on a 2060 Super at 2K. Game looked incredible. I had almost no bugs. I finished the whole game, and I was laughing my ass off at all of the fucking people who got fucked that were playing on console.
Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, look at this, I can play the game.
Really shafted the consumer.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it was not a very good game. And besides, I mean, did
it ever No Man's Sky
really,
itself?
You can't say Poland
itself, so to speak?
Can't say Poland's going to lead the charge. Look what they're doing the fucking Witcher 2.
I didn't say lead the charge. I said
they're not even doing good quality.
Games.
Yeah, they're not.
I don't agree. I think that the last game that came out of Poland that I recall was the Silent Hill 2 remake. That was a great game.
Look at Witcher 2. Look what they're doing. They're going to butcher that fucking game to hell and back.
A remake? Yeah, I don't know.
The Silent Hill 2 remake was great. Really
Witcher
good.
2. Was it Witcher 4 or whatever?
Have you played the remake?
Yeah, you're like the Soy Jack meme where it's like everything is good, everything's okay, right?
I'm willing to admit that like some things are a problem. It's just that instead of like being nihilistic about it, I just vote with my wallet.
You're conflating terms.
I'm not nihilistic about it though. I think, like I said,
I mean, he's saying, well, I'm comparing like the Soy Jack, like everything's great. Like, no one's saying everything's flawless. It's just that like a long time ago, I came to terms with the fact that like this is the way that things are going. I asked myself a simple question: how much control do I have over the outcome?
Yeah, that's fair. But the thing that you disagreed with is that the East is going to lead video game development, and that is where things are heading. That is what you have to come.
If the East leads game development, that means AI is going to be in all of our games.
There really isn't any competition like in sight for like Eastern game development. Look at
be AI.
For God's sakes, look, Marvel Rivals, dude, completely obliterated, right? Overwatch into the fucking ground.
Well, that's a more difficult thing to get right because it is using like Western IPs.
Yeah, but Fragpunk doesn't indent at all in the gamer market, and it's the same fucking people.
That's my point, though.
Multiple things about Rivals.
That's the thing about Rivals is you have the benefit of Western.
You have all that IP, bro.
Aesthetic almost, or
knowing what works.
You have the wait. Hold on.
Overwatch already.
You have the benefit of like Western like IP or ideas or concepts or whatever you want to call it, while not having to deal with the bullshit that Western developers try to put in their fucking games.
I was talking to Jelly about this pretty recently, but it's like the East. It moved from like people were saying China was going to be really big. And then
Wukong's been pretty good.
Like I was saying to Jelly, like no, if you actually look, China's only really released like two
Wukong?
games that have blown up.
I was
Wukong.
really talking about China though in that conversation.
Well, no, you did actually specifically say China is like taking over the games industry.
Jackie Chan's Kung Fu Adventure
I said the East.
sold
That's
gangbusters.
absolutely not what I said. Actually, I said the East. I never said China. I said China.
I said you said China was taking over the video games industry at the time.
I'm pretty sure. Dude, I said the East. But,
Nintendo.
But I also think that like Korea has had some pretty good games.
I remember I said that like Black Myth Wukong, I thought like people exaggerated the sales, right? And I even said
Chinese.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, you were talking about how big like China was because of Tencent's like investment in a lot of video games. Then we had a discussion about like
mentioned Tencent.
Their name is Tencent because they buy companies for 10 cents on the dollar.
Well, yeah, it's pretty accurate. But in the respect to like the games coming from the East, like I think it's really just Japan and then to a lesser extent Korea that's doing quite well. China like gasses up their own products.
I would
like
say that's more in line with what Dahlia says because
Chinese nationalism gasses up their product. People wanted to buy Wukong.
The biggest shock to us about China would have been the NetEase thing, like about Marvel Rivals, because they've done so well.
Company, yeah.
Fragpunk didn't do good though. It's not the company; it's the IP.
As far as I know, nobody really cares about Chinese game development.
Well, from my understanding.
Well, they gassed up Wukong like artificially, which made it seem like it was a lot bigger than it was. Because I think something like the insane amount of like Steam reviews when they broke them down, like 92% of them are from China, that are like overwhelmingly positive. And then Wukong completely fell off a cliff after like 2 months. So it was like basically.
We got the Game Awards show, but that was about it.
Well, yeah, it did get a lot of gas there. It like probably wasn't a bad game, but like the fact that like overwhelmingly it was Chinese people that were like gassing up their own product, and then it was like, well, look at like what other games has China made other than Wukong and Rivals? There's like 2 games.
I do like the thing is like I'm not a China shield at all.
Aren't they Genshin Impact?
Like China, but I have to say like I think that there's
what's that other game?
Good
Honkai Rail. Aren't they Honkai Rail?
Has to do with the fact that they're Chinese developers as opposed to Western developers, and I hate to admit that, but it's just the truth.
Well, yeah, I agree that like one of the biggest issues is that Western companies feel pressured to do certain things that are like
for mods and to, like creating like base game like Gooner content is like peak.
The gooning is really big for you, bro.
Well, yeah, because I think it's important to push. It's important to push the envelope and to actually express like the art, like the video games as an art and medium. And that's what like, well, yeah, because like that's what Westerns. For God's sakes, look at Halo, dude. Halo was. I would say Halo was the peak of Western game development, and Western game development dominated in the 2000s. I think it destroyed Eastern game development. And look at Halo. Yeah, Cortana. That's exactly what I was going to bring up. Fucking Cortana. Look at Alicia Keys. Or whatever her name is. Captain Keys' daughter? Fucking hell. This is some Gooner content. That was what I was playing.
That wasn't what made the games good, though. That was just...
No, but my point, though, is that, like, this, like... Westerners have shied away from that type of stuff. They deliberately try to make their games fat and ugly and disgusting and aesthetically displeasing.
Well, not the French people.
They do.
Not the French.
They don't back up their game by developing like a good quality like gameplay system or anything like that. Sometimes they do.
French people put boobies in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
French?
But the French game development. I mean, look,
there's been a lot of games that have come out that like break that trend. It's just that like if you're looking at the biggest like AAA studio games, I'm like, why would you? Because a lot of those are kind of like not for you. Like you're not the target audience for that. A lot of that stuff. So it's like I just like look overall though at like what has come out, and quite a bit of it is censored, but I can think of like a good number of games that have
you know what Stalker 2 needs? More tits.
Well, a lot of the time they just don't focus on aspects of sexuality, and I mean that's also like even going back to like sculpture.
Just sensuality. I like. Here's the thing: is that
it's not even the censorship. By the way, I want to see this in. But look at Last of Us 2. They were uncensoring the sex between an ogre and a twink.
Lol. That's
Like,
true.
why do I need that in my fucking game? How does this
Well,
help
The
the story?
Last of Us 2 is like an incredibly extreme example of like
Very
that.
popular game.
Yeah, wasn't that like a
It is,
corporate fan
but
fiction?
it's also like the most extreme example because
Last of Us 2 is literally corporate fan
Neil
fiction. It's the
Druckmann-
worst example.
yeah,
But it's purely because of Western game design and like the fundamental issues that we have in our society, like resulting in that medium of expression being tainted, right? Whereas again, in Western or Eastern development, you wouldn't have that. That just wouldn't exist, right? They don't do the whole fat and ugly fucking thing. I still think about the pictures that were overlaid on that scene of the ogre of Shrek.
People really don't understand.
Shrek is
Huh?
love.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, just in regards to that, like here's the thing, and I'm pretty sure there's like a whole philosophy. Like, I'm okay with that type of sensuality existing in video games, right? If people want to essentially appeal to man's libido, I'm okay with that, especially if they're taking into consideration aesthetic, and that's something that the East does, honestly, kind of effortlessly compared to a lot of Western game studios today. Is that they don't really necessarily have to, like, they know their target audience and their target demographic, whereas a lot of Western audiences, for the most part, try to, like, when they appeal to an audience, they try to alienate a majority of the audience, especially with a lot of more popular
We're
IPs,
never getting
like,
to
for
Mars.
example, like, for example, like, I don't
This is
really
what we
play
all
Call of
waste our
Duty.
time
I don't
talking
really
about.
play
We're
Call
never
of
going to
Duty,
get to
but
Mars,
like
bro.
the whole like Nicki Minaj being added to the game and the whole like weed smoking thing and then like all that. Like you could say like, okay, well, a lot of that is kind of just like what is it, turn of the century, right? People smoke a lot of weed nowadays. People like to listen to their nigger rap. It is what
Whoa.
it is. Right.
Elon Matt is right. Elon Matt.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you also have to take into consideration, though. Like I do think that there is a strong degree of decline that is happening just on the basis of who they want to be. We had this conversation a while back, like even when the whole casual competitive thing, right? Like, what exactly does a market want to? What exactly does, like, I guess you can say, like, what are you trying to appeal to, and how do you really broaden that horizon to other target audiences for the most part? I don't think
well, their biggest thing is trying to appeal to women, which is like where a lot of this stuff comes
Overwatch is
from.
for girls. Overwatch is for girls and homos, and they market it like, look at the new,
Yeah, and the way that I kind of see it, honestly, is I'm like, good, like, go for it. Like, I'll play another game.
You know what?
Do you believe?
Exactly.
Do
Right?
you believe that you are in the general demographic? It's my only question.
Why are you wait? Why do you appeal to like the general demographic? These
Because
people
it's
are
marketable
bugs,
and where
not
the
real
money
people.
is.
No,
That's not how you make money. Is by calling them bugs and saying that you don't need to
because
appeal
it's like
to them.
these people are fed slop, and that's all they're ever going to
Listen,
get in their life.
just imagine like a corporate environment. Like, let's just be real. Like, they're just like, all right, what makes us money? Like, what is going to give us like money that we can use? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's what I'm asking. Jellycall, Jellycall, are you in the general audience that you are identifying?
Okay, so no, I am not, nor is literally anyone. Like
those
anyone,
are too woke. They're Rambos.
any
That's
male,
bad.
like straight male, is not being appealed to by Overwatch. It's as simple as that. The
Okay,
K-pop
okay.
stuff,
So, all right,
the
cool.
whole-
I just want to know your point of view.
The closest they got to it. The closest they
oh,
got
I mean,
to it.
Dimrak likes K-pop.
Wait. The closest they got to it
Well,
was
Dimrak
mentioning.
isn't straight.
Oh
He'll
my
fuck
God.
anything that moves.
That is true, though.
That's
unironically
true.
He
Yeah,
said
he'll
he would
fuck-
off what's her face or what's his face.
Dimrak
gay.
jerks off the man ass.
The
so,
the closest
pretty gay.
Overwatch got to appealing to men was tweeting about Kiriko's toes, grippers,
Yeah,
as they
that was
call them.
an unironic tweet, by the way.
That's the closest they got to appealing to men.
I don't even know
Straight
if that's
men.
even necessarily true, considering the fact that like that tweet just reeked of like, dude,
Desperation.
yeah, like honestly, like I'm not joking. By the way, Jihad.
It's a corporate
last
account,
year or
dude.
2 years ago, I believe, the Overwatch tour account, there was this Kiriko skin that was coming out. And they decided to literally say they posted Kiriko's feet for the skin, and they said, "Oh, Kiriko's grippers" or whatever, something like that, right? And it's like they're making like licentious comments whilst simultaneously promoting a product, right? It's like, does that really appeal to guys? No, not really, right? Like, sort of like that's just, I feel like that's a little just too, too far.
I think that that's interesting marketing too, because it actually gets like people talking about the product, like inadvertently.
But is it gonna buy it though? Like, who the fuck's gonna buy that?
Yeah, like you're still talking about them randomly posting about the toes to this day. You know. What
So
I mean?
you were upset about the aspect that it was pandering.
Yeah,
well,
look,
it's because it's a meme more so. But like people, for the most part, made fun of it.
I mean,
and
I
also,
guess
people were
like
calling out.
Understandably,
the game. Yeah,
if
but
you really
people
do,
were also calling out the game for its decline. Hence why like that was so popular and why people were talking about it. Right? When people talk about Overwatch desperation, people point to that example because it was a desperate attempt for them to try to rake in as many people into the game as possible. It didn't work. So
it didn't work, but
Angry Marvel fans upset about Venom twerking because of She-Hulk twerking.
Listen. Like the whole like I get it. I understand, right? I agree with you in the sense that like, yeah, what makes money is like slop to people who don't understand quality or like, anything of value, right? I get it. But it's extremely nihilistic. It's extremely meaningless. There's no point whatsoever to game development, right? As a medium of expression, that is, right?
Live service content. Like, I only have that nihilistic view about live service content.
Sure. I mean, sure, but I think I don't know. I mean,
I don't believe this about single player content or DLCs. It's only live service.
But I don't know, because like even I feel like Overwatch,
because offering it as a service implies it being a service.
If you consider Overwatch 1 to be like service, live service, I don't know.
I don't one was games as a service. They tried to turn it into games as a service, and then they did so with Overwatch 2 and gutted their game.
Okay.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. The Overwatch 1 was a great game that was ruined.
Bobby did that directly.
Yeah.
The best game that I could probably use is like games as a service, not being like just a moneyless cash grab. I feel like would be Marvel Rivals,
and it's the newest one.
There's hope for it.
Compared to Overwatch right now, hell fucking yeah, dude. Overwatch.
I mean, it's a soulless cash grab, and that's what makes it a better cash grab.
Came out. Do you remember literally you had to, like, for skins that had already existed, you had to pay like 28. They were using Valorant's monetization.
Oh yeah, it was terrible.
Nobody liked. Yeah. It was $27. Now here's the trick, because Valorant did this, right? And it's actually, I guess now people are, for the most part, recent games have been doing this. I think it's a terrible marketing tactic, but they charged 2.7K, right, of the Overwatch coins. I forgot what they were called, right? Now, to use those coins, to like get those coins, right, the only bundles that were available to you, right, would be the $10 bundle, the $20 bundle, right, and the $30 bundle, right, and then of course $50, then $100, right. Now you have to pay $30, Jihad, $30 for something that was 27, that cost 2.7K coins. There were literally, there's no means by which you can access that, right, outside of actually buying those coins. Right?
Yeah, so like, am I saying Overwatch 2 isn't like a cash grab? Like, yes, it is. I mean, Bobby Kotick literally went in there and said it was, but I was saying in reference to saying that Marvel Rivals isn't also a soul. Like,
yeah. So explain Velma. Why did they do that?
I mean, in the sense that I feel like it's pretty obvious that the developers of Rivals are putting much more time and effort into actually developing their game outside of just the cosmetics.
I do think that the way that you like what I guess like
the incentive to buy in was much higher too. The incentive for the battle pass was ridiculous. It was like what, $21 for so like ridiculous amount of content.
Overwatch?
No, on
Overwatch Battle Pass?
Rivals.
On Rivals? No.
Yeah, the Rivals Moonrises battle pass.
Like ludicrously. Like Rivals still has like its monetization. Like obviously the problem with like Overwatch is that you now have to pay. I'm not comparing it to Overwatch anymore. Like I'd compare it more to Overwatch 1 than 2 if anything, because like 2 is just basically husked out. But to take a look at like other games as like a live service, like, you know, Marvel Rivals does, compared to games that have been considered to have a good live service and like free to play model. Warframe was like a example that like Total Biscuit was using during his time of like a good free to play live service model, where like everything it's what is it called, like free to play, but like you can pay to skip a grind per se, but like in Warframe it's like an attainable grind with like seasonal events. Rivals is very much like you have to pay money to get skins. You really can't like get anything by just playing the game unless you're prepared to play.
As a free to play player, I think you can only earn like 900.
No. So like,
I got a free. Wait,
yeah, it's incredibly slow to earn anything.
No, that's not true. I got a free legendary skin like within a month, without putting any money into the game.
I have a friend that was able to get a legendary skin, also within a month, and he didn't buy anything.
If somebody told you like
right, but did you notice that when the Dark Hour pass dropped?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. That's before they even added this Galactica Cosmic Adventure thing, which literally gives you like 500 fucking blue essence, right? Just for like completing, and it only took like what, a week or two to do.
Yeah.
And each skin is 1,600.
This game, out of all the free, wait, hold on. Out of all the free-to-play live service games I played in like the last couple years, this one has been actually the easiest to get free skins for.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so no one is saying you can't get skins eventually in the game, but it is incredibly long and difficult to get a skin.
All right, so here's how it is and here's how it isn't. So, Jihad, it is incredibly fast to get the resources, but you get the resources unlocked through daily and weekly challenges, which means it's time-consuming for Jihad's point, but extremely fast in a gameplay perspective.
Wait, you're missing like things like the achievements also, where you get like an unlimited amount, almost unlimited. I mean, for God's sakes, dude.
The total amount of earnable platinum is like what, like 2,700, which is enough for 1.5 skins.
No, Wayfair. You can get. Someone did the.
Yeah, it's not great.
Someone did the math. You can get 2 epics.
I would consider like a good live service model to be Warframe. Everything is like pretty well attainable in game. They had a really good system. They still do. But like what Marvel does is it's a lot stingier. Like you
Warframe is a fucking cult.
Like, you have to play quite a bit to get one skin.
I swear to God, Warframe is a fucking cult.
Not that bad at all.
It's not that bad compared to incredibly egregious product models, but it's still pretty
even
skint.
if you decide to buy the battle pass, you basically can get 2 battle passes for like $12.
Yeah, I know.
10 years ago,
that's
I think,
the thing.
like, for certain, everybody would be utterly decrying it as
which is like nothing, by the way, compared to other games.
The battle pass is ridiculous, and on top of that, you get a double earn. And then they converted out at the end of the pass for 1,000.
I actually load the battle pass in and of itself. Battle passes are dog shit.
I know, but they made it conversionary, so as you earn the extra token.
Wait, but
the end token, the 1,000 to 1.
Literally been the easiest game to play. The easiest game to play to earn free stuff, or like extra stuff for like as little money as possible. Like there's no argument for any other game. Warframe, okay, that game is over 10 years old, and they know if they try to switch it up, they're gonna lose their fan base essentially, or any new players that they possibly could hope of getting. Like,
and I don't think
that's a game from a bygone era, and I played a lot of Warframe. I understand what you're saying. I agree that like it is like basically grind simulator. That's all you have to do is just grind. You can get everything for free in relatively cheap amount of time. It's not like insane, but again, it's just not comparable. It's a different era
passed
game.
The model. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to like. I don't want to give new games be like, well, it's a new era, so like the fact that they've been incredibly cheap means that's okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not.
But it is okay because it means that this is like a step in the right direction. Like when you're training a dog, for instance, you give him a treat when he sits. You don't just sit there and be like, well, he's not sitting all the time, so like I'm not gonna give him a pat on the back. You gotta keep giving him treats.
What I'm trying to get at basically is that, like, yes, it's like slightly less egregious than all of the a lot of the other ones that are out lately.
From my calculated perspective, Rivals buy-in. So this is where they get you. Rivals has a lower buy-in at about $12 to $15. That means between you do end up buying a $20 pack. Anyone will end up buying a $20 pack, but you usually end up getting the battle pass, earning extra credits, and then you use your remainder to use some extra skins. And at the end of the pass, you convert your extra currency, even though that you're earning right now, to 100 of the yellow, 100 of the blue from the 1,000 of the purple, and you can earn that I think up to 25 times. So that's another 2,500 blue. So people grind the pass if they buy the pass. But the way the pass works is the achievos are daily and weekly, and they cycle through every 24 hours and every 3 days or something like that. They're generous as shit.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't see any other game doing that. Like, this game is certainly not as much of a cash grab as you.
I mean, you can only buy passes with the yellow, and then they give out a shitload of the blue, and then you buy skins with the blue. That's how they do it.
Also, here's a really simple thing.
Monetization like that, though. I mean, because here's the thing: is Fortnite does the same thing as well, where
if they're just stingy as shit.
You can only get battle. Fortnite has probably the best battle pass system, like monetization system out there, dude.
And here's another thing too. All of the characters in Rivals are free and available to use as soon as they drop. No other
that used to be commonplace, unfortunately. But
no other mainstream game is like this.
That's not true. I mean, Dota 2 is still very much a thing, and that does do that. But there's also
it's an old game, really old game.
I mean, League is too, but that's also part of the field, right?
But these two have been doing what they've been doing the entire time. I'm saying that again, we're talking about within the last 5 years, right? I mean, 10 years even, right? Because both Dota and League are older than 10 years. But
I mean, even in this instance, it's yes, the model to not be incredibly cheap is older now, but it doesn't mean that it's irrelevant. I mean, these games are still huge, despite their age.
Marvel Rivals as a game individually is
even
not
Overwatch itself that we've been talking about is nearly 10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think it is 10 years old as of next month.
But Marvel Rivals is not a cash grab. It's blatantly obvious not a cash.
No, it's actually the opposite. It's such a soulless cash grab that everyone's accepting of it.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is, right? Yeah, sure.
Well, no. In a respectful sense, it's hey, we have a bunch of Marvel IP. We're going to be working and collaborating with comics, and we're going to be dropping a bunch of characters from Marvel, and we're going to be hyping it up and working with Marvel. But
it's all free.
Ish.
You're not paying to play the new characters at all.
Correct. It's like Apex. Well, no, Apex Legends locked their characters, didn't they?
Apex Legends.
Well, I'm trying to go with ones that have concurrent season play models. So anything that had anything.
The Gay Sex Legends has not had any, to my knowledge, it's also quite old itself now.
Yeah.
But
is there anything recent that's competing with Marvel Rivals? God damn.
No, this game came out of the woodwork and it's destroying everything that's live service and free to play.
Shit, you know what? I'm rethinking I'm rethinking my opinion. So
came out that follows that model.
You were saying that it's antiquated old gamer opinion to bring in systems from maybe charging $5 for comp isn't just like you said. 2 auth is a newer system. 5 is a bygone era of paywall. It's just like Jihad said.
$5 for comp is wild. That is unironically the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard anyone say.
What? I don't even. Why? Are we really going back to this charging for?
He really thinks Smurfs is so bad that now we should sacrifice user experience, right? Even worse, so that they can play comp, they have to actually pay money to play comp.
Yeah, I am surprised about hearing all this. Well, does it make money? And then your original point about smurfing was we need to make more money off this, and it's
so spiritually Semitic, dude. It's unreal.
I'm what is going on?
Guys, Smurfs are such
spiritually Semitic. This guy is spiritually Semitic.
I think there is variation within it. I mean, I can see
merchant-minded,
dude. Right?
Sorry,
I find a lot of these games to be merchant-minded in general. I mean,
executives.
This is one of the most sloppy tier. It is a cash grab. I mean, let's be honest. Any game technically could be reduced to that. If
any live as a service game
even
can definitely.
In the case of this, Yeah, it's a games as a service with like a free to grind like free to play, but like ultimately very grindy model. It designs itself to get you to buy skins. Like I think any free to play game, I'm never going to give them credit for being like consumer friendly, because they're not. Like it's nice that you can play for free, and it's nice that you can earn like 1.5 skins in the game over the course of months. Like, you know what I mean? Like Overwatch was like, at least Overwatch 1, which did come out within the last 10 years, which we've talked about a lot, comes out, one price tag attached to it, all characters available for free, loot boxes drop, and they give a shitload of really good rewards. And you could honestly get a legendary skin anytime you opened a loot box with like a decent chance.
Exist anymore, though.
Well, it's true that it no longer exists, but it is like the thing which this game is trying to emulate, and it's a lot more soulless and cash grabby in that respect.
But no loot boxes makes it seem a hell of a lot more friendly.
I mean, yeah.
Loot boxes that are not egregious, like we all know in the context of Overwatch 1, it's not EA. Those loot boxes were really generous, and they did give a lot of really good rewards.
Well, are they bringing loot boxes to Rivals, I thought, eventually, or no?
They can't because of legal reasons. They can't.
Loot boxes are like banned. They're like taboo now.
Loot boxes are banned in a bunch of countries because
Not
of
in the United States, though. No.
Yeah, but like if they're banned in enough places, then you know they're like not.
It's kind of like the iPhone thing.
They're not plausible anymore.
If the EU starts bullying Apple, they have to comply somewhat.
Yeah, basically. Like there's been a lot of issues with like what would you call it? Like there was a number of problems when it came to parts of Europe, like just.
Oh, did you hear about that Australia wanting to change so microtransactions have dollar amounts next to them? It's because they believe it's predatory to have obfuscated currency numbers for children.
Well, it's literally gambling. Like it's quite literally gambling.
So they're saying like if you're gonna have like a V-Bucks when you go to the store, you can't say the item is V-Bucks. You have to have the dollar amount next to it, how much it costs.
Yeah, it's sensible to be honest, because I think that a lot of then when they were saying like,
which means as soon as that happens, we're not going to see any of those currencies anymore, because that was the whole point. But
yeah, that's the thing. It's like yes, it's predatory. Like yeah.
I mean, shit. What is it? The leftover?
Yes, they're aware of that, and like that's the state of like. Apparently now, a good game is one that gives its consumers a bone when it milks them for money.
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at.
That's
what
why
you
think Marvel Rivals is.
I think Marvel Rivals should have more money.
Throw you a bone. They make it free to play and give you access to the characters, but then they're like, "Do you want to earn anything within the game?" Like, okay. How many months of grinding are you prepared to do? Because you might get a few skins if you do like 3 months worth of playing and doing all the weekly and daily stuff.
I have zero clue where you're getting this from, Jihad.
I don't know, man. You are so nihilistic about video games. It's crazy.
You guys were accusing me of being the soy jack happy guy. Like
you literally admitted to accepting it as it is because you're like a pea in the pod or whatever, right? And it's like, okay, well.
I mean, this is just the reality of the market. I mean, I said that it was bad. I said that it was bad because it's clearly like in a trajectory where there's very little that you can do other than vote with your wallet. So, like, for the best part, but, like, I've accepted that free-to-play model games, especially ones from East Asia, which are almost entirely Korean and Chinese, are literally just, like, pay piggy cow machine milkers, where, like, they'll throw you into, like, the slop trough and grind you out to get, like, every dollar they can out of you. And they'll give you, like, one free-to-play item, and, like, gone are the days of, like, Warframe, where they just give you, like, a pretty good ladder to move up and get skins, and the worst thing about Warframe was like how long it took to like grind items out. But now, you know, we're like, thank you, master, as they like shit in our mouth and give you like one skin every couple of months. It's basically where people are at with these games now. Like,
I very much discern games as a service as a different experience from video games, like going into a casino.
Like, yeah, they're different, for sure.
If you do it like that, you understand it.
Increasingly not as different as they once were.
I don't know. I mean, look, dude, I mean, this is obviously a well-known thing, but games being like $60 for the longest time. The reason why we have the pricing issues we do is because of that, largely being the norm for so long. And I mean, this is just their way of resurrecting that issue.
Well, technically, if
But
you
I'm not
want to
gonna
get into
say-
the
I'm not
meta
gonna say
about
that
it,
I'm, like, thank
video
you.
game companies were a victim of the 90s to 2000s debt accumulation cycle via stockholder investor, where they would buy out debt to buy out their stocks and then have more accruing debt on top of that. So a lot of this is just like, it's not really the main problem is that they're just drowning in debt and they're just trying to like make as much money as possible.
Well, it also these
Unless you're
companies are
Microsoft.
almost entirely publicly traded, and in which case they're just like, we need shekels. Because
Although I'm mostly talking about companies like
Publicly
Ubisoft
traded
getting
company.
bought up like 10 cent, not like our big
Well,
players.
Ubisoft is a different monster entirely. I mean, Ubisoft is just pure, like, unadulterated retardation that, like, couldn't be contained any longer to the
They
point where
remind me
they
of
were-
Acclaim.
they were
They remind me of
flailing for a
Acclaim
long
before they imploded.
Yeah, well, they were well on their way out, like, for a long time. Like,
so is
They have been on their
Acclaim,
fucking way out.
to be honest.
yeah, it was too.
Honestly, for similar reasons, because Acclaim tried to pull an EA and it didn't work out for him, and it happened again. Ubisoft tried to pull an EA and it didn't work out for him.
Well, I mean, it didn't work out for EA either, so I don't know why they tried to follow.
Dude, this guy's the most like Mark Hamill laugh I've ever like heard in my life. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Like, the reality of it is that it didn't even work for EA, so
I don't know. I mean,
I'm sick of them shitting in my mouth. I'm not going to let them piss on my ass and tell me it's... Sorry, I'm not going to let them piss on me and tell me it's raining.
You're really
Like,
not.
I know what
I
they're
mean,
doing.
dude, you really are not. Like, even if you end up spending $60 over the course of a year for like Marvel Rivals to get Battle Pass, and that's it. Like, you're paying like as much as you would pay back then for a video game, and
Yep.
the quality is there. So, like, what's the issue?
Yep.
You're saying you're getting like shit in the mouth and like you're being fed slop, but it's like, is it really that much different than what things used to be? Like, ultimately, if
Yeah,
you're doing it
yes.
like. Is it actually, though?
I actually pointed out, yeah, like exactly how it is. Yeah,
But it's
Like-
it's the same price, actually less if you account for inflation.
Technically, this could all be blamed on World of
I don't know
Warcraft.
about that. I mean, like, for instance, the way to actually get items comparative, like we just brought up, like Warframe as like an example of that. It's different how it used to be. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, it's absolutely more aggressive monetization than it used to be.
I
Yeah,
mean-
but like again, like you're paying like okay, you pay again like say 2005, you pay $60 for Halo or whatever. You get Halo as a video game, you get to play whatever the fuck you want. Today, over the course of a year, you spend $60 playing Marvel Rivals and getting the Battle Pass. What's the fucking difference? Like, ultimately, out of the value you're getting, what's the difference?
Like, let's do. I'm going to compare it to say like Warframe.
No, because
Again,
Warframe-
what he's saying is that he's not just saying like Halo is a 2000 release. He's saying the Halo cycle, the Halo 1, the Halo 2, the Halo 3, the
like
Halo 4,
Fortnite.
the Call of Duty in every year. The fact that
saying
you have to
that,
buy a
like-
yearly title to connect with your friends. You do the same
I'm
with the
saying
games
that
as a service.
Warframe- Yeah, I'm saying like in the case of Warframe, like we got lucky, right? In the sense that like they have a game that they haven't changed like the fundamental like pay structure to.
But Warframe's also a
basically
cult.
since it was reduced. Yeah, it's also a cult. It's got like a
Well,
heavy cult-like
yeah.
fan base.
I mean, I
But-
don't
but-
agree that
but-
it was the only case of it being lucky.
And what I'm
There are
saying
others.
though is that specifically, hold on, yeah, specifically though, like when we complain about games today, it's usually the fact that, like you said, like we're getting shat in the mouth and the value's not there. But I'm like, the value, even if you do the basic math on it, is there, and you're actually getting better value out of it due to like things like inflation. So like, you're not really like countering that. You're just saying about my Warframe.
Well, you just said specifically saying, but my Warframe is a bit ingenuous. Like what I was pointing at, you said compared to older products, and then I said, well, I was talking about Warframe, for instance. It's like a good free-to-play monetization concept. But now what you've said is you've moved it from saying that it's actually not milking the consumer to saying, well, it is, it's just not as bad as the old ones. So if anything, like you're the one that's changed that
No,
position.
I'm not saying it is bad. I'm just saying, like, ultimately speaking, like, like for Marvel Rivals in particular, I'm not talking about all free service games. I'm just talking about this game in particular. it really isn't that much different, and actually is better in a lot of aspects than what we used to play for most of our lives.
I'm just gonna say it's
And
better
that's
than
compared
Fortnite.
to-
It's
because
better
it
than
varies
Fortnite.
Intensely.
Well, it varies, but like most of the games we played have been $60 usually. That's
It's
usually what
it's
they've been
better than
priced at.
Fortnite. It's better than what Overwatch is right now. It's better than what Counter Strike currently could be right now because people
that
are.
was a good.
What is better exactly? Warframe is better than Fortnite?
No,
No,
it's
not
Marvel
Warframe.
Rivals is.
Marvel Rivals. I'm saying market appeal wise and just general like pick up and play.
Because
Okay,
my
so-
point was that
I'm
like
sorry,
it's
like,
anti-consumer
I
as
don't
fuck.
like Fortnite. Listen, I don't like Fortnite, but Fortnite.
He says that
every
you
time
spent
it
like
does-
years playing it.
Like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I mean, dude, I was.
I'm
younger than everyone in here.
I know. I
okay?
just think
Like,
it's funny, by the way.
Yeah, but listen, like I'll say this right now: every time Fortnite does an event, literally Fortnite gets more than 2 million concurrent players. Like Fortnite, legit is going to be a household stand. Like I don't think people like Fortnite
Too many
is literally
kids
on
are
the
addicted
same
to that
level.
shit, bro.
Yes, Fortnite is way too big of a deal. Like I don't think. Look, I've only said I think Rivals does have the chance to be the next Fortnite, but will it ever overtake Fortnite?
The word
No.
better
Let me
is in
just say,
sense of
'cause I was
monetization
asked-
and
I was asked a
standards, not
question
about game.
before. I was asked a question before about like the difference between the old sequel concept versus like the current like microtransaction concept, right? Like saying the expansion sequel model versus like ongoing microtransactions. So like obviously you bought the game, you got the whole game, right? Like that was how it was. Then they would release other games, but the main difference is that you were not obligated to purchase the game after it came out, and it was usually years apart. There were usually like optional
You're not
add-ons.
obligated to purchase a game in the live service. What?
The old days had spaced out major releases. Marvel Rivals has constant micro drip thread updates.
He's saying that you cannot access all the content as if when you buy the game.
That's not true. Like if I take Call of Duty as an example, they would release like 4 DLC a year, which is about the same time as how many seasons are going to be.
You picked the most egregious example of monetization in the entire.
Well, even Battlefield did it.
Broad spectrum of
Wait,
games.
Battlefield did it. Dead Space did it. I mean, any title by EA did it.
Yes, Call of Duty is the most popular game of all time.
Hell, Rainbow Six Siege did it. Division 1, Division 2.
No other franchise has as many release after release games that have sold as much as that Call of Duty has.
We could technically make the point that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe does it.
Like the reason why Activision Blizzard is a company, or Activision itself is a company in the modern day, is because of Call of Duty. It would have died, right? Like in like the end of the 2000s if it wasn't for Call of Duty.
It's like kind of pivoting over to like I asked you to name like a specific game and you didn't, and then now like as soon as I say
I listed like 8 games.
And
You're not
also, let's be
fucking
honest,
listening.
Call of Duty didn't have even in Call of Duty 4. Like I don't like Call of Duty's models, but like Call of Duty, like okay, Call of Duty's core business model is different. They had after a while, because they didn't even have this during like COD 4, for instance. But after a while,
for a DLC.
they had but that was more like expansion maps. You didn't have to buy them at all to even stay relevant. Like,
Were you
I didn't even buy any of
selectively
the maps,
listening?
like, COD 4.
I listed
that's the point
8
of DLC.
fucking games.
The traditional series generally has a full price up front for the base game. Then the microtransactions are typically layered on top of the form of cosmetic items or battle passes, map packs, and all the titles. In a free-to-play game environment or like a heavily monetized platform, the revenues like a Marvel Rivals is usually on like frequent, repeated microtransactions. They don't have
we also get free maps and free characters that get released.
like they have like format. Yeah, I mean, so did Call of Duty. I mean, Call of Duty released updates alongside their free maps in some cases.
No,
I mean, it depends on which Call of Duty because this gets.
That's not true.
Yes, it did. Yes, it is because they had that in COD 4. They had free updates that added maps. They have the Christmas map for free in COD 4. That's literally true.
That's the only one map, dude. That you're trying to say that's comparable to like the modern Call of Duty, which releases a map every season, which they got that from live service games because it became live service. Call of Duty back then only released DLC essentially, and that was it. Like there wasn't really much free downloadable content outside of that. Really wasn't. Maybe like here and there, right? But most of it was paid DLC. Yeah, okay. The one map, the Christmas map. What do you fucking do?
You guys have selective hearing.
But
I'm not, dude. I hear what you said. You're right. I'm just harping on this because
Rainbow Six Siege, Division 1, Division. There's a list. It's not just Call of Duty. It's an entire genre. His comparison between free-to-play games and seasonal games honestly makes sense.
Christ. I understand that there's other games. I'm just using this one as an example because it is like the definitive game of a decade, right? So hold on, right? I'm just saying that like this idea that like really the live service game that exists in Marvel Rivals from like Call of Duty in terms of like the value really isn't that much different. Sure, like the way in which they hand out content is a little different, whereas Marvel Rivals it's free and the only thing you really pay for is skins. Whereas Call of Duty, all content added on outside of the base game is paid for.
Call of Duty is actually probably the best comparison for the live service element of how they did the. Well, no, that you got a point. The Call.
My point.
Fucking Call of Duty points in Mountain Dew, dude, and the fact that Marvel Rivals gives away free skins on Twitter. That's your
fucking Mountain Dew.
Because that's how they did their live market integration with their audiences.
Well,
they had their fucking.
Call of Duty has, like, from my understanding, I can't speak too confidently on this, but from my understanding, Call of Duty has always had brand deals. So just by virtue of it having brand deals and you being able to see it at your local marketplace, it only makes sense that Call of Duty would have a larger overall market. Yeah.
Okay, but my point is nonetheless though is that like. You know, both Marvel Rivals added on content through live servers and like Call of Duty's paid DLC, both content for both games is completely unnecessary. One you get for free, like physical stuff in the game that actually makes a difference, not cosmetics, and the other one you have to pay for. It's really not that bad of a deal. We're not getting like cucked or fucked over. Like that's not happening today. With this game, at least. Other games, maybe, yeah, I would say that there's an argument.
Diablo 4, I think, is a really
but there's absolutely zero reason to feel fucked over with this game.
You pay $60 for Diablo 4 just so that it can also... predatory.
You should feel white-pilled. You should feel white-pilled about the fact that this game is releasing all of the content that makes a difference for free and on a regular basis.
I was going to bring this up, like, to Geoff's point earlier, but it's like, Overwatch, when it first came out, was unironically pay to win. People actually forget that. But you literally had to get the battle pass, and if you didn't have a battle... We're talking, by the way, a hero shooter, where...
Overwatch 2, because there was no battle pass.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's Overwatch 2. Yeah, I remember. Dude, like, to get Ramatra, you had to, like, grind that motherfucker.
You get Kiriko. Kiriko was single...
We're not even good... Like, Overwatch 2 is obviously, like, Bobby Kotick himself literally deliberately came in and put that in. But, like, what that discussion just then was about was, like, whether or not... Like, for instance, I still don't think COD is representative of old games as a whole. I don't think that that's a fair argument to make. Well, just because that was when you were talking about older games, you immediately brought up COD. So in response to that,
it's a fair allegory, and it had the largest cultural presence.
Many games, many games,
and it has a lot of good comparable allegories with how they do their promotions.
But I'm saying though,
hold on. So sorry, I did let you go on for a bit.
Yeah, go on.
Obviously, like, a shit ton of titles were single purchase experiences and had expansion packs rather than any kind of microtransaction fuel update. Like Half-Life 2, for instance, you know what I mean? The Witcher and its relative expansions, even like recently Baldur's Gate, which is like an actual recent game. Like Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't even have any DLC or any microtransaction or anything like that. And it has shit tons of people who played that. And I mean, older expansions... Is Baldur
live service?
Baldur's is not, but I'm talking about like the broad variety of games, because you didn't say older live service games, you just said older games. But if we're just talking exclusively about like older games as a live service, a lot of them still just released expansions as major content drops, depending on the game. Like there's so many different games. Like Call of Duty is like the easiest one to kind of look at because it was always known for having some of the most egregious monetization. But, like, historically, you just buy a game, that was it. Full story, full roster of characters, complete feature. Obviously, now it's fragmented because of free-to-play models that relies on in-game stores that add, rotate, or lock content behind paywalls, or rely on gacha systems to keep getting revenue. But, like, with a lot of these things, I would say that equating COD immediately, like with all older games, is a bit of a straw man because COD's unusual model is there. Like, it's a juggernaut known for annualized full price releases plus optional microtransactions. It's atypical among older franchises.
And they have the advertising push of
for
multiple
layering
marketing.
on so many paid DLCs and cosmetic packs every year. And it's selective to point to COD's microtransactions or DLC approach as proof that older games were similarly bad. It just ignores a wide range of older games that had zero microtransactions.
Wait, but this is taking my argument. Wait,
the key point is just that COD, as if its representation of all games, is by focusing COD as if it is representative of all games. The argument is going to overlook how many older titles didn't rely on a yearly sequel churn or in-game monetization at all. And I'll just cap it off by saying this, right? Like, monetization in Marvel Rivals can still be more egregious. Even if one older game, like COD, had optional DLC or cosmetic microtransactions, modern free-to-play models, like we see with Marvel Rivals, have certain degree of pay-to-progress mechanics. They do have limited time events with FOMO. They already have had that. There's not necessarily loot boxes or gacha yet, although I don't, apparently they were talking about that, and infinite spending potential, in the game. It's a monetization pressure, and the psychological manipulations that come with it far exceed older titles, even including COD, generally asked of their players. COD isn't a stand-in for older games. Picking it to argue that older games were worse or just as bad is a straw man in terms of value. Is a straw man because it ignores the vast majority of single-purchase complete releases that dominated console and PC gaming in earlier eras, which games that rarely, if ever, depended on continuous microtransactions to sustain revenue.
I think you're missing my point, and I almost believe it to be deliberate because, again, we can do the math. If I talk about a $60 game I got on PlayStation, if I talk about Resistance, for instance, I got a $60 game on PlayStation, play it for a year or whatever. The value out of that is right there at face value, $60. Marvel Rivals, again, anything that's actually playable in the game is going to be free for as far as the foreseeable future. So, if I don't care about cosmetics, then I don't actually have to pay a single dime for the game. Right? There is already your value beat by $60. If I choose to get cosmetics that are handed to me via the Battle Pass, what am I going to end up spending over the course of a year? $10, $20 maybe? No. Yeah. I don't know, but it's not going to be a full 60, right? Because we're only going to have 4 or 5 seasons a year, and you can get 2 battle passes out of about $15, right?
Yeah, and I wouldn't even necessarily determine Overwatch's value merely on that too, on the fact that you have to buy cosmetics.
You ignored the fact that I was making a value proposition based off of the actual numbers it costs to buy these games. Maybe you don't feel good about the fact that you don't have to buy anything up front, and you do have to buy things that don't matter in the game. I'm not even talking about mods, by the way, which completely circumvent the idea that you need to pay for skins. You can just download any fucking mod that's available, or make your own if you're talented enough. And that then alone, you don't have to pay money for skins. What's the point of fucking skins? They allow that to happen in this game, by the way. They're okay with mods existing, as far as we know right now, right? I don't think
they don't want you. They don't want you glorifying running them, supposedly.
No, but they allow them to happen, which is a huge fucking step in the right direction. You don't get that in other games, right?
Yeah.
Besides
you can't run them on tournaments.
Yeah. Besides that, right? Again, the value proposition is tenfold in favor of what we have now with this game. This whole once and done buying sort of thing. That is an old way of doing things that worked then. You got fucking raped. Right, financially compared to what's happening now, it's that simple.
Works for Nintendo.
There's no good or bad in this. It's a purely number value proposition. Whether or not you feel good about clicking the buy button or handing the GameStop employee $60, I guess that's your fucking decision. But from anyone who's actually into money and numbers and things like that, it's an obvious decision which value you're getting out of which game, right? Even for a year-long play, and that's just 1 year, by the way. Because you said, yeah, Call of Duty is a year after year release. That's another $60 next year. I could play Marvel Rivals year after year after year after year without having to pay for fucking anything. I could go on for 3 years. I could pay $60 for 5 years of this game to get some skins I care about. And I don't need to buy every skin in the game. I could just buy all the skins for one character, and that would be that.
that I like. So it's like I don't. Why would you blackpill about it? There's no reason to have any sort of negative feeling towards what this game is doing outside of like pure visceral reaction towards like again not buying something up front. But like it's just an old way of thinking about things, an old way of doing things. That's all it is.
I just believe there was a valid comparison on the mixed media perspective because of Marvel's influence on the fact that they link the comic books for each skin, so you can go and buy the comic book in a comic store, and they're reprinting those comic books. Onto the fact that they were doing the mixed media.
Doing that.
Yeah, they when you go to each skin, they tell you which comic it's from, and then Marvel's reprinting them.
I didn't know that they do that, which is cool if you ever want to look it up. But I didn't know they had like a reprint based off of what's in the game.
Marvel's looked into the success, and they're like, "Fuck yes, get them out." It goes concurrent with the mixed media presence they did with the Call of Duty music albums for zombies, the Mountain Dew yearly collaborations, the Gamer Fuel, the mixed cartoon, or no, it was the cartoon. It was like the commercial contest for making the skits about Call of Duty, and how they had those integrated moments. And Marvel Rivals is going to try to do that with Disney.
Can I reply to what you?
I'm sorry.
Said,
I'm
right?
still listening to you.
All right, that's great. You've reframed the discussion as a pure value proposition, leaning on an economic minimalism. It's basically free, so it's automatically better than a $60 game. That's like a really neat sounding take, but it's massively oversimplifying the actual experience and ignores systematic trade-offs to the free-to-play monetization design. Like, you're basically framing it so it's a clean 0 versus 60 comparison, but that's not how these systems function. You're only looking at surface-level costs and the underlying design incentives. Free-to-play games like Marvel Rivals aren't generous by nature. They're calculated ecosystems designed to convert engagement into cash flow through psychological levers. That's the cost. Like, you're not paying money up front. You're paying with time, mental friction, and design compromises that actively undermine long-term player freedom. Like, the issue isn't just cosmetics, it's that free-to-play games often tie engagement loops, hero availability, progression pace, and social mechanics to the monetization structure. That structure is engineered to drive recurring payments, not just offer an upfront transaction. So $60 games aren't cheaper or more expensive. They just separate the business model from the game design.
As a streamer, I'm biased to be positive towards that feedback loop, so I'm not good for his argument.
Saying I can mod it and make it look how I want, that's not a defense, it's an unofficial workaround and not part of the offered value. If I hadn't modded a game to feel expressive, it proves the base monetization model is limiting by design. Like, let's go back again, look at Warframe, which is an older game, as you yourself said, by contrast, offers a real zero-cost progression path. All characters, all weapons, everything that matters in gameplay can be earned, traded, or farmed at your own pace. Cosmetics are the only major purchase, and even then, Platinum can be earned without overspending. Rivals doesn't give you that same...
Wait. Rivals doesn't have any gameplay balanced element that you have to grind for. They only have cosmetics to grind for, so there is no balance of gameplay element through grinding or design. The grind is only in your mind if you want to do competitive.
It just lets you think, like, the way that Rivals is designed lets you think that you're in control until the content treadmill and FOMO cycles are going to eventually weigh you out.
Is skins the content?
Holds if the experience remains equivalent, and it doesn't.
Is skins the content in your treadmill?
You don't feel it if you've sunk 100 hours and realized the meta's moved on. It's eventually the skins and all those things are locked behind time-limited passes or events.
Are you fucking reading GPT to me, dude?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry,
but
this is not a very sincere.
I'm just saying very specifically in your content treadmill analogy.
I'm trying
your content treadmill. In your content treadmill, is it skins? Is the content in your treadmill skins or gameplay progression?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of ignored that part he's saying, which I don't necessarily care to harp on.
I'm not necessarily like ignoring it. It's just that I'm trying to respond to each point, because if we keep on diverging like additional things in before I'm even finished, then like why?
I understand, but your argument is purely on the difference of content, and using Warframe as a gameplay example is based on the content that the gameplay progression elements weren't locked behind a paywall. There is no gameplay progression element locked behind a paywall in Marvel Rivals because there is no gameplay progression element besides picking a character. There is nothing besides what you're learning. So there is nothing to be stymied by a paywall. The only thing you are monetarily incentivized is skins. And in your content treadmill analogy, is the content skins or gameplay?
Yeah, because you are mixing between the two.
Is it skins or gameplay? Your content treadmill analogy you're using where you're comparing Warframe and Marvel Rivals is the content you're comparing, the gameplay or the skins.
Okay, so I was discussing some of this already, but I didn't get to what I was finished saying at the time. I guess like I don't really want to make like everything that I respond with super snappy to make it like easily.
I'm listening wholeheartedly, and I'll lower my energy.
Okay, because whenever we're gonna have a discussion about this, I feel like if I'm going to bother to make like a long-winded point, then I don't know, like getting cut off right in the middle of it. I'm just trying to remember everything that I was responding to that Florida said at the time. Because it's hard to do that when other people are also talking about, okay, like, are you talking about...
You begun with the point that Call of Duty was not a comparable response to what was going on with Marvel Rivals, because Marvel Rivals as a games as a service is not comparable to the DLC model of Call of Duty. But in that point, you were saying that games as a substance is comparable to Warframe, because Warframe had gameplay models that were not locked behind a paywall, because that you could progress through them naturally. And my point was that because they're not locked behind a paywall on Marvel Rivals at all, because no gameplay points are locked at all, and it's only cosmetics, is your argument about cosmetics or gameplay?
My discussion about Warframe as a comparison wasn't meant to be like a one-to-one comparison. So I understand that you're talking about like the argument on price and talking strictly about like upfront cost.
There is no upfront cost on Marvel Rivals because there is no gameplay element held up by money.
I'm saying that. So I said Marvel Rivals wins because it's free. But like value isn't just about what you pay, it's about what the system is designed to do with your time and attention. And that's where I have an issue with them.
And I believe streamers are going to be biased to be positive because they get content out of it.
Yeah, it is slimy.
Anybody that makes content with this game is getting something positive, but gamers are losing, right?
Imagine a hypothetical where you had like, a free to service game, but the quality was so impeccable that like it was worth every second you played, right? How could you say that there's any game with any other business model that could overtake that on pure quality alone?
So you're asking me how could anybody make a game to beat a game that's the quality was like so impeccable?
Well, no,
I'm calling that one a straw man. That's here nor there to what our points are.
Because what I'm trying to say here is that because this game, Marvel Rivals, has quality within it, right? There's tons of potential, and that they are obviously taking steps in the right direction. This whole idea of essentially feelings-based value, not actual value, but feelings-based value and time waste. Because for God's sakes, we care about that all of a sudden, right? Like video games aren't a huge waste of our time sometimes, right? Like that's crazy to fucking say.
In that regard, you're paying $60 to waste your time on another game.
But even then, if you put the same amount of time that you play into Marvel Rivals as you did any other game, that's all it is the same amount of time. Now, I know what you're going to say is that, well, they're psychologically developing this game to make it, like, trick you and...
I agree with that. I think matchmaking is lottery rigged intentionally to keep you playing so you can't keep winning.
Wait, that's what happened with Call of Duty, dude. That's what happened with the DLCs. They got the DLCs released because psychologically...
Yeah, nobody's defending Call of Duty.
No, I'm saying that like when we talk about content drops, the whole point of content drops is to psychologically trick you into playing the game more because playtime matters. The sales matter, right? And it's like... This isn't a counter argument to value. This is just feelings based. It's all feelings based, and there's not actually.
There is a point to be made that Marvel Rivals does instigate FOMO. That FOMO is there, and that they don't not have it.
This is a consequence of trying to bring up the idea of appealing to the average player, by the way, and making games about just money sacks, right? That's basically a consequence of this. Yeah, this conversation. And it's like, dude. You have a free game that has a real opportunity. We haven't seen a free service game of this quality in for some time, I would say. A good amount of time at least. And why are we dooming about it? We're dooming about it. Like it's it's so over, bro. Like, dude, I'm sorry, but Warframe itself has fundamental flaws with its gameplay that Marvel Rivals just doesn't have. Like with how locked it is and how repetitive it is. At least Marvel Rivals are playing against people who are going to do unique things every now and then, and the meta is going to change. Whereas like Warframe, you are essentially doing the same thing over and over and over again, like purely. And it's like they don't really compare in terms of gameplay. They're two separate games, but like.
Okay, so I'll try to make a response because I got cut off like 3 times while I was trying to make the last one. Like, you're basically making a mistake by conflating value with cost efficiency. Like, I'm not arguing that Marvel Rivals isn't cost effective. I'm arguing that it's cost effective in the same way like a casino buffet is. It's there to keep you in the building. Like, the issue isn't how much you pay, it's about how much that's designed around monetization goals and not player freedom.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Feelings based to say these systems are manipulative, but
Dude, matchmaking in general, it's totally
economics. Like fear of missing out, scarcity, sunk cost, all that shit is all time limited. Like time limited cosmetics, rotating stores, battle passes. That's not for fun. It's extraction design. It warps how players engage with the game, even if no raw gameplay is locked. Call of Duty at least sells you a product first, then monetizes around it. Warframe gives you a free product and lets you engage with the economy however the fuck you want.
Wait. Call of Duty's at least is
freedom. Hold on. Then it slowly builds pressure to convert attention into spending time via the artificial time constraints. It's not about money. It's about like manipulating engineered engagement loops. Like, yes, on a spreadsheet, sure, you're getting more value for $0, but the reason people criticize the model isn't like nostalgia or emotions. It's because it sets a precedent where games aren't.
I muted myself. This man is fucking filibustering us. He's filibustering us. This fucker is filibustering us. You know what a filibuster is? It's when you make a bunch of points and you turn it into gobbledygook and you learn how to say it. And that's why I said he's fucking GPTing us.
And it's not about whether or not. Well, sure, okay, make your point.
Well, because you just said, like, it opens the door, but what we're seeing, and what I don't think you realize, is that this is literally the closing of the door and a step in the right direction, which I've already said several times. We have seen live service games do this thing, where it opens, where we have seen, like, prior versions of these games open the door, and then they've taken advantage of that. This game has not. It is closing that door actively.
I mean, maybe this is an issue in how you worded it.
Wait, no. So address that, because you essentially argued my point for me.
So you're saying just basically what are you trying to say with this? That by saying that they aggressively monetize and pull away from art as a concept, that I am somehow like what point am I making?
What a straw man, dude.
Okay. Before you guys start nitpicking each other.
Wait.
Oh God.
I'm asking you to. So hold up before you use buzzwords like that. Just quickly clarify. But yes, it is saying straw man on top of that. Yeah.
No,
but if you'd like to elaborate, like I'm asking you to clarify your point. Like how is that a misrepresentation?
I'm saying that that if your concern with this model is that it's opening the doors, right? You have no reason to pill because it's already happened, and this is literally the reaction to that.
The base argument goes back even farther than that.
Marvel Rivals isn't opening the door to people emptying their pockets at a faster rate. It's literally closing the door because you are spending less on this game for what could arguably say the same amount of or same value as cosmetics as other free-to-play live service games. So.
Jihad, again, like you yourself whole, like, use the language that
this whole black pilling and doomer thing over this is just ridiculous. I would agree with you if we were talking about any other modern game, but this game is different, and there is no reason to black pill or fret over it.
It's the same thing as Overwatch.
It's fucking Fortnite, dude. But
it's not.
Look, it's Overwatch plus Fortnite. It's Overwatch plus Fortnite with Marvel characters.
From your other chat on
look. I'm gonna make this point because I want to. Jihad. You made the statement that Call of Duty.
Sorry.
All right, Jihad. You made the statement.
Everything, but like, there's a lot there already to respond to.
I know, but Jihad, you said that Call of Duty
defending the model to minimizing it. Okay. Just saying, like, you're literally saying that assuming that the doors just you said basically saying that because the door's already open, we shouldn't care what happens with it.
What?
That's not a
no.
Basically, you're saying that it's less monetizing than these other products, therefore good. Like, no, that's not.
No. Jihad.
No, that's not what I did. No.
Before you get up in arms.
Literally said you're making my argument for me because this is a better monetization model than other games that are in the current market.
What I specifically said, and I actually encapsulated this in an earlier point, it's like teaching a dog, right? You praise the dog for doing something in the right direction. You don't just sit there and say, well, he's sad, but like,
But that's literally what I just said. I literally just said that you're making an argument.
Anything.
Yes, I am. I'm literally responding to what you say. What? And you're not even.
I'd like to respond to Jihad's points. Can I?
The model. You're like, it's slightly better than these other models.
I'd like to respond to Jihad's points because I have responses to Jihad's points.
Oh my god.
Jihad. I did two things.
I'm unable to say anything.
I actually did two things. I defended the model through the value proposition compared to the other models. Which
I responded to.
Which it beats, by the way, 100%. And I also defended it against other live service games of the same model.
Okay, right? But I'm saying that you're essentially, and what you said, and you disagree that I said that. I said that you assume because the door's already open, we shouldn't care that it's slightly more closed than the other games. Like the analogy, which is that you're saying that because it's a slightly better monetization model, that this game is better, and therefore, I mean, okay, we're not gonna. I'm just gonna try to actually respond to everything. I'm just saying it's not a counter to criticism. That's just apathy. Like you're the one being apathetic there, because it's basically it's false pragmatism. Because what you're saying is a live service model exists doesn't mean we should stop asking what kinds of live service models that we're actually getting. It could be worse. Isn't the same as it's good. Like. You're saying it might not be the worst offender, that it still uses but it does also use the same pressure points, battle passes, rotating shops, time cosmetics, and artificial scarcity. That isn't like innovation. It's like a minimum standard for consumer manipulation in this market. Saying it's better than like Diablo Immortal or Genshin isn't a high bar. Dude, like that's like
right, but you're making a measurement of moral argument, and I wanted to talk about your original points when you started. No. I've been listening to this for 20 fucking minutes. I've been listening to this. All right,
I get it. Sorry, once I'm done, I'm more than happy to talk in turns. But like, I'm not necessarily.
Is it a fucking filibuster, dude?
Wait, relax.
I'm kind of doom appealing. Like, I'm not really doom appealing. I'm just saying I'm just drawing like a distance between like systems that actually like respect what you're doing, like Warframe and single purchase games, and ones that prod you to test, like to treat playtime as like a way to find all of the missed opportunities of stuff that you can buy. Like Rivals is not immune to critique just because it's cheaper than others. If anything, that's usually what people who are intending to be bad do, is that they go to the effort to be tolerable enough to make it so you're more likely to actually purchase something in the game. So yes, it's free, it plays good, it's a fun game, but I'm not going to, like, if you're going to defend it on value, you also have to look at what kind of relationship it has between players in the game. That's what, like, a holistic discussion of it's going to talk about, not just, like, cost per hour.
It's not cost per hour, but your original proposed discussion made the point that your original discussion.
Cuxo talk so that he can have his thing here, because it's very difficult for us to do anything.
Dude, $60 was your initial value proposition putting into the Call of Duty game, and you said it is a good thing that they at least only take the $60 at the gate, at the door, using the open the door analogy. They take the $60 at the door, and then the content's there, and then you're asked if you want to do content later. With Call of Duty, the issues that they had, and this is why it wasn't a good example for Jihad, was that map packs created a friend exclusion of FOMO, where you couldn't play with your friends if you didn't own the map pack. But when Call of Duty did, move on to being free to play with things like Warzone, they eventually did move to the season pass structure, which was a free to play structure, and they opened up their free to play model to that. And Call of Duty eventually did move into the free to play model. To in a Mr. Fantastic's point, it is a closing of the door analogy. That if Call of Duty and the other companies themselves are moving into this model, it is maybe not morally good, and it is not within the social benefit of everyone involved. But Marvel Rivals does have a better value benefit than a $60 title, because it does make the entire gameplay loop free and makes things optional. I myself came into today's argument trying to propose $5 for a competitive thing, which runs the gameplay loop being free as an aspect, and is probably why it wouldn't be taken well, and shows my argument earlier to be flawed. I do think it's important to note, not having to pay $60 to get the game is a huge deal, and there's a lot of people that will own Nintendo Switches or game consoles that have single player experiences that will use their $60 there and then continue to play these free to play games, which is why a lot of these AAA experiences, which need to generate hundreds of millions of dollars, move into those levels of experiences.
Yeah, calling me apathetic, by the way, is absolutely ridiculous with the amount of conviction I'm expressing this argument towards. Right? Like, that's ridiculous. You know that's a ridiculous statement. Obviously, I'm saying that, like, the quality of this game is something I would very care deeply about, is much higher than, any other live service game right now, I would say.
No,
So obviously I care. Don't call me apathetic. You're just wanting to tell me that because I don't care about the issue you care about, right? Which is a non-issue, essentially. It is a non-issue. It is an old head, statement. And, I grew up in the time where it wasn't what we have now wasn't the case. And I can admit 100% that, if done properly, these models are certainly better for games overall. Companies still make their money. They don't make, the same method of money, right? They don't make the money through the same method per se. I don't care about this my moral shit, right? Because at the end of the day, these are works of art, right? And they transcend morals, and the way that they express them, the way that they get them out to the market transcends the psychology building sort of things. It's ridiculous, right? This is, again, totally ridiculous. I'm not apathetic towards it, but calling it a non-issue does not make me apathetic, right? I do care deeply about the quality of video games. This game has quality. And the value, I've made an argument of value 6 times already. But yeah, the value is undeniably there. You're getting more value out of this game than you are just about any other game.
Angry video game nerd, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. But what I'm saying is okay, I understand. I get it. Yeah, the whole state of gaming as a whole has been dog shit ever since microtransactions became a thing. Yeah, largely the industry has gone down the fucking hole. That's a fair statement. But there are steps being taken in the right direction, and if you don't acknowledge these and you don't argue on behalf of these and you don't embrace them, then it's just gonna go away as soon as they come in.
Vote with your wallet. I don't want to be rude by interjecting here, but I have to go to work very shortly, so I have to get my. I feel like it would be inappropriate for me to literally just disconnect. I thought I had until 5:30 in the next hour, but I only have.
Not. It's fine. I
only have 16 minutes. But all I'll say is that you're not wrong. That the door's open, but also I'm not going to pretend that what walks through deserves applause just because it's dressed better than the last guy. It's still an aggressive monetization model for microtransactions. I'm happy to continue this discussion when I don't have to go to work. I'm trying to put a suit on while I'm talking to you right now, but I will. Feel free to continue this discussion the next time. I have no issues with continuing it. I'm happy to continue to discuss a position where modern free-to-play models are shit, and I shouldn't reward somebody just for being less shit than the next guy. But at any rate, cheers for the discussion. I genuinely am happy to resume it when I'm back from 6 hours from now or another day when you've got time.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't really want to have to leave, but yeah. Anyway. You guys, leave it to you guys.
I'll bring it back up when we hit the next season.
I have to go to work.
We'll see what Marvel Rivals be doing.
And I'll be happy to resume the discussion then, but I can't do it right now because they've asked me to come back for 30. They asked me to come in 30 minutes.
Go to work.
It's all good. Yeah, it's all
go to work.
I'll talk to you guys later.
It sucks. I missed on literally 80% of it, man. It sucks.
Shit. If you do it for the gram, you can watch 100% of it.
Dude, wait for your incredibly low IQ. So wait, Fade, what was your?
You did miss it, Dowie, but he actually agreed with Dowie. He ended up admitting that he was had a flawed argument about the $5 thing for ranked, and then he kind of admitted that I was.
Yeah, I'm admitting that because I think with the value proposition argument we talked about today, $5 ranked is stupid.
You literally said we that.
No, I talking about all this and thinking it through. $5 ranked has to be stupid because the value proposition has to be there. It makes sense. They need to find a better system, and Jihad's 2-auth, while flawed because it's phone spoofing or whatever it's going to happen, is the best fucking door.
Yeah, Fade, what's your take on this?
Well, I don't really have a take on it because I didn't even know the initial. I didn't even know what the initial argument was.
Basically, arguments about Marvel Rivals between. It was just
the conversation was not about Marvel Rivals. The original conversation was more so. Fade was because I was we were talking about. Dude, do you hear that?
I'm sorry. He said I'm having withdrawals for Marvel Rivals. That proves Jihad's point, 100%.
It's a fun game. Dude, oh my god. Have you ever, dude? You should try to like. Unironically, I'm not even trying to say this stuff, but like actually, Mark Hamill, Arkham Asylum Joker. Holy shit!
Holy shit! The fucking, it's funny.
Yeah, but Fade, the original argument though was that like where are video games sitting at right now? And I remember me and you, Fade, we talked about this several times, but it's just like I was just saying, I think the East, really for the most part, is really taking over with a lot of games nowadays, and they're doing really well. The West just isn't. Technically speaking, it really isn't. Games for the most part look like shit. They operate like shit. Woke, policies kind of kill games too, right? So, and Jihad was more so arguing that it's for the most part he feels that it's inflated. A lot of the numbers for the popularity of these games are inflated, right? And a lot of these games
actually
for
only
the most
touched
part
on that
subpar.
topic only like a couple times though.
Yeah, and then it devolved into Marvel Rivals from there. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was trying to argue
Free to play bad,
and he doesn't. Yeah, Jihad does not like the new models for which games or companies make money off games, which I don't blame him because I feel like I've been like disrespected by a lot of these games, but
yeah. What's your take on it though, Faye? Just curious.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I'm kind of tired, dude. I don't know if I can go into this at the moment. This might be for another time, I think. I'm quite tired at the moment.
All right, well, I officially have 5 descendants now, Florida. Holy shit.
Damn.
Grind. Yeah. Who do I go for next? I'm thinking Sharon. Either Sharon. Haley seems decent. Serena kind of seems mid. She doesn't seem terrible, though. Being able to fly, I mean, she's literally a celestial. Or a saint. One of the Emperor's saints.
This is a video game you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got really...
Dude.
Hold on.
I got 5 descendants. What?
Yeah. I might hop on Rivals here, actually, dude.
Oh yeah, if you want to play a little bit, I can. I gotta go to bed soon though.
Yeah, go. You want to?
If there's anything to discern from that argument, I am not diamond. You chuckle fucks. I think I'm currently gold 2.
We're just playing.
I didn't say you were diamond.
I know, but I was bitching and moaning, and I parroted one of my friends' bitchings to you, and then you guys were like offing me as if I was saying I was diamond.
Oh, I just don't. I don't know. I don't like when boomers
By the way,
speak.
Florida, he's hitting you up in general, but. I'm just so
I already deal with enough shit playing with a controller on PC. People really hate that.
Do you have a Jelly?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have like 5 minutes to spare?
Sure.
All right.
Did you really goon to Buffy on the Xbox?
Is this like 5-minute vid that I want you to watch with me?
Sure. It.
Damn, I can't heal this guy.
Yeah.
By the way, Wafer, are you gonna join us or not?
I'm gold 2. If that's an
We're not playing ranked. We're not playing ranked.
Just playing
Oh, okay. How do I open
he's gonna go to bed? We could have played ranked to begin with.
I don't know. All I know is that the people who I keep trying to help rank up are dog shit, and I think I may have to like leave them behind. Not my wife. I love you, and I will help you rank up. But the Frisk clan or whatever, that Discord group, like they're really bad at the game.
Dude, fucking hell, man. I just have an impotent team. There we go.
So quick.
There we go.
Alright, Jelly, here we go.
Like,
yeah, but you should always agree with me, Fade. I'm always right.
Fade.
If only I could help them rank up.
Does game performance matter? I'm like sure I've seen this video. Isn't this by what's his face? Fucking Trenton, right? I think that's his name, right? Am I wrong?
Major Trenton.
Is that his name? Major Trenton?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this video. It's a really good video, actually, unironically. I was going to send this to Jihad, actually, for the argument. Funny enough, as it is Fade. You should have been here, bro. Because that was more so the argument we were having. But sadly, you weren't there for it. Did you just wake up?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No, he's been up all day, and he's finishing up, and he wants to go to bed.
Just been playing Night Magic 3 with Cole, and we had like a massive session. I'm just kind of tired, kind of beat.
Okay. Damn, dude.
Yeah, don't mind me if I seem like kind of unmotivated at the moment.
To be honest, you introduced yourself perfectly fine for the conversation, and it's like, we know.
Okay.
I muted myself. What is the purpose of this? Does it go on like a backpack?
See if we can find another video.
Laying here?
Do you know a guy called Radical Cap?
Radical Cap?
Yeah. He's made a video on why game optimization degrades, who is to blame.
Well.
Why AAA games are degrading, who's to
Why
blame.
am I not surprised?
You see that, Cold? You like that? You like that, Cold?
Ah, just 360.
Nice.
Yeah. Jiggle physics.
Jiggle physics.
Yeah, Gunner games are superior, by the way.
100%.
Dude, 100%.
Gunner Rivals is the most superior game of all time.
Dude, that's so good.
What the hell was that thing Neb was posting with the Venom twerking? What the fuck was that shit?
Yeah,
that's the new emote in the game.
That's I'm not really proud of that. Alright, nice.
That's confident.
These should be easy to get for the most part.
Nah, that's not actually a skin. That has to be a
yeah, I
marker.
can show you. I can
There's
show
no
you.
way.
Sadly, it's the case. Can I please obtain it? Or alright, there. It's a real.
Alright, well, I'm online.
God. For fuck's sakes.
Oh, pickup bundle. I can unlock my costume coin today.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude.
Well, we just got pranked.
Pickup bundle. I can pick up my costume today.
Are you playing a game?
No, I'm waiting
So is
for.
Oh. Okay, because I'm almost out. I'm almost out.
Yeah. Wafer, what's your in-game name?
Just add TTV to my Discord name.
TT. Like two
Bruh.
capital T's and a V, right?
Yeah.
And then just your Discord name after that?
No, the Discord name then TTV.
Ooh, okay. Is it all caps on the V as well, or?
It's.
Oh,
There you go.
Fear!
This boy.
I've never seen a Magneto get killed in his ult like that. That's crazy.
Dude, okay, where are you at, connection-wise? Not North Virginia or Dallas.
I am North Virginia or Dallas, and on my screen it says 29 and 56.
On my
Yeah, I don't just ignore that because it does not matter. Basically, I don't know what's going on, and Marvel Rivals ping does not matter ever to me. And it'll lag. It will lag, but it won't lag for you. It'll just lag for me. I don't know why. I don't care. It just happens.
Damn, triple healer.
And I learned it's not my internet service provider because I looked into it. So it's only this game. It's not my streaming. It's not anything. Everything works just this game.
I guess I know what I'm gonna play. I guess I have to play Invis because I have to do loads of healing, whilst also getting a lot of assists.
All right, I got out of my game. I won. Thank God.
What's your ISP?
Islamic Space Program?
What?
No. Internet service provider.
Oh.
Islamic Space Program.
I gotta say that.
We were talking about ISP earlier. It's.
Or I invited you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rocket is easily the most broken character in this game, though. To go back to that conversation.
Do we have
yeah, he is.
I don't.
Yeah, he is. I never disagree with that. I just know that the reasons they make him broken is so he can be accessible. Speaking of Rocket.
Oh.
Do we have to? Can you play anyone else? I'll literally play healer if you don't play Rocket.
Yeah, play Squirrel Girl or something. You said you're Squirrel Girl?
Sure. Let's do that.
Do I need to play healer or play tank? Because we got a Jeff, bro.
I don't understand.
I mean, Adam isn't horrible. If we lose, we lose.
My name's Doreen Green, and it makes me.
You know, I love playing Squirrel Girl whenever there's a Spider-Man because of the spider bonus. You get to nut all over them and it covers them in nut.
You're not looking at my stream, but if you're looking at my stream, trust me, Wafer, you'd see something nice.
Nah, I'm not looking at that.
That's okay, you're missing out. Don't worry about it.
Back shots for goated heals, alright?
2, 1.
People are really playing Venom. Oh, there you go.
People play Venom regardless, dude.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Exactly. But after that emote, there's been a surge in Venom players.
Where's their fucking team at?
Yeah, right? Surge in Venom players. Oh my god. What's going on?
There he is.
Got their tank down.
I couldn't. God damn it! I couldn't pay attention. I sneezed. Spider-Man's low on health. Shit. That was like the hardest to breathe.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Break it down. Yeah, I can't.
Bless you, good sir.
Oh, thank you. Fade's a real one. So's Jihad.
Oh shit.
The only reason I interrupt Jihad is because he fucking filibusters. Like, I know he says don't interrupt, but like he'll talk for like 12 minutes straight.
Every single response he gave was from AI.
Yeah, no. I said you're GPTing me, and he was like, no.
Yeah, he actually said that.
I said that, and he said no. And I was like, okay, well now I'm being bullshitted. Like I know gobbledygook when I see it. I just make my own gobbledygook machines.
Does he actually use AI to argue though?
Yes, he does.
Sometimes.
And that's why I knew he was filibustering. That's why I kept interrupting him, because he was filibustering. Yeah, he was filibustering us until he had to leave for work, because he knows when he has to leave for work. I'm not stupid. Like the Joker laugh is because I am being entertained. Oh God, Spider-Man is after our nuts.
Spider-Man! Well, I mean, dude, he's been in the back line for a good 5 minutes there.
I know.
Nobody
But here's the thing. I am a person throwing nuts. It is very hard to hit Spider-Man.
Usually does the, like, ChatGPT thing if he's, like, tired and can't be asked. Like,
yeah, well, he was about to head into work and he knew he was going to do that, so he was fucking with you.
He's short on time.
Basically, he was fucking with you.
Yes, precisely.
Yeah, that's why I kept interrupting and I kept being annoying, because I knew it was a waste of his time if I kept doing that. Like, I respect his time, but when he doesn't respect my time, I'm gonna treat it like a game. and talking to me with AI is not respecting my time. Because if I wanted to talk to ChatGPT, I'd do it.
I don't think he uses AR to argue though. I don't.
No, but when he needs points on stuff, he starts saying those things in large structures. Bruh. Either he's trained on filibustering or he's using AI. Either way, he's wasting our time. Having 6-point arguments followed by a paragraph.
Fantastic with the way that he presents his words.
And then he doesn't want to be interrupted because he wants to keep reading through it so he can filibuster you.
Like, if you just listen carefully, like, I don't know if you picked up on it, but the way that he presents his words is like, it's literally straight up like he's reading off a script.
And it may not be GPT, he's probably using Claude with master prompt.
It sounded like it for like a...
He was. That's what he was doing.
You were gone for a part of it, but it did sound
no,
like
I know this guy. I've known this guy for
you're talking. I don't know him as well as Fade does, but he's done the same shit to me, and I know he does it. So.
Yep.
But I think he's. But I know he's not. Oh god, there's a Wolverine.
Yeah, he's really good.
Wow.
Yeah, he went for the heels.
You need a comparison when you're like gobbledygook. Just listen to him have a conversation with a guy named JJ in the server.
Yo, healing?
Oh yeah, when he starts doing the fucking schizo law.
Back door, get the point, get the point, get the point.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're good. We still good. Don't worry about none.
Yeah, the schizo lop is.
Yeah, no. He and then that thing where he called you apathetic. Those things are intentional jabs at your psyche to get the most entertainment value. Like.
No, I know. I understand that. That's a common argumentative tactic. But I do have to address it head on.
Now the thing is, the reason I picked apart his argument and asked him to give me 2 values is because he couldn't type that into ChatGPT and easily get a response out. I was interrupting his arguments in the middle of paragraphs to make him cycle back, which would fuck up contextual memory, and it would fuck up his whole conversation. Also, if he wasn't actually paying attention, he can't answer my question, you know, like a teacher.
That's like, yeah, that's like some metacognition shit right there. You like fucked him up.
No, he fucked us up. He actually won that whole thing and wasted our time because we had to listen to him. And he gave us a gracious statement of I'm gonna give you the grace of my time and left dignified. And even though we were all bullshitted, he got to walk out like bigger man. He won that argument. I do not care. For me, it's entertainment, but for a guy here, that might be a pretty big hit to the ego. As long as you don't give a shit, doesn't matter.
I don't have resources to give.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Whee!
I'm doing everything I can with my fucking.
Oh, I didn't know he was there.
Bro. This guy is like a hindrance to me, but yeah.
Dude, that was like ninja. I don't mean the streamer. I meant like a ninja. Fuck. I hate how he's run to noun.
Oh shit.
You can't just be a noun. Imagine if my streamer name was Cereal or like, you know, Colt 40.
Just so you know. Ninja's advice when it comes to these types of games is one patch with the score.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with his argument that they use FOMO and that they're monetization machines. I agree with that. I just think the value proposition can't be denied. You pay $60 for a game, you know.
Are you serious, bro?
We
gotta.
Yo.
I gotta say straight up, Raging Cajun Warlock, goated.
Oh yeah.
Like, I saw, you were the most aggro I've seen in Adam Warlock, to be honest.
What? You have not seen Warlock gameplay, dude.
I mean, I'm not that good, but I got balls, you know what I mean?
No, I'm saying like teammate wise. There's all compilations and shit.
I drop on the faces of my opponents as I dick them down.
No, but the average Warlock player I match up with is just garbage.
How about talk to a nigga?
Talk to a...
Talk to a nigga. Talk to a nigga like me.
What happened in the last
Damn
month
live.
that people are raging out in quick play? Are you serious? They're crashing out?
Spider-Man.
I'm
Mostly
not
Spider-Man. I've been
I made the point about Spider-Man Smurfs. They was like, it's a non-issue. And I'm like, okay, bud.
Eat nuts and
I've been crushing out about Spider-Mans, bro. I get them in every fucking game now.
Seriously?
Yeah.
To play healer, I can.
I was trying to, like, that point was not made in jest or pulled out of my ass.
We need a second healer, but
Yeah, I don't know.
we don't have a tank, but whatever.
You guys keep telling me not to play Rocket.
I just need to do heal.
Unless you guys want to teach me how to play Cloak and Dagger
No,
properly.
you can not. Actually, honestly, dude,
being a
fucking daggers
superhero is a
easy.
piece of
Come on,
cake
dude.
compared
You
to
can
being
like you can
Page's
learn.
man.
Oh, no, the healing part's piss easy. Ironically, I'm a Wanda main, and I cannot do the other one very well.
Are you serious, dude? Controller?
I play a controller.
This is one
Yeah, you can't play with the mouse and keyboard. Too hard.
It's not because I can't. I'm trying to avoid tendonitis and stuff because I like playing this game a lot. So it's controller only.
How old are you?
I'm just very well abreast.
Boomer thing to say.
Well, it's a real thing. If you keep the
Dad literally said that 2 days ago because he was talking.
yeah, I use a controller for that reason.
I'm not saying like it's like an unreasonable thing to like be on the wary for or on the lookout for.
Well, my job is computers, so I don't.
My mom, dude.
Well, my job is computers, and I type a lot, so I don't want my gameplay to fuck over my job.
Oh, I mean, me too.
And I'm not a guy who uses ergo blah blah blah, so.
I mean, I'm a zoomer. I just stick with it. Suck it up.
I mean, shit. These Chinese controllers are good. The Vader 4 Pro is a lit controller.
Another Spider-Man. Look at that. That's what we need more in this game is Spider-Mans on every team. Lord Spider-Man at that.
Yeah, there you go. I'm not really scared of him though.
I'm not scared either. I'm just tired of it, bro.
Just playing that shield. The shield is so OP. It's unreal. It does more healing, I think, than.
Oh, they're in the cut. Their side. The fuck. What's it called? The flank.
You know what? Another thing that encourages the Smurf accounts. If you have bots played a level 10 on quick play, they earn enough from the achievements, if you rig them, to get a name change so that when you sell the account, you can name change it to whatever you want. Haha. Jeff is aggro.
Bro's trying to hit a combo on me.
Bruh, is there a way to cancel Spidey combos?
Keep going.
No. I mean, CC, you can CC. If that's what you mean. These guys are trash.
Yeah, this is kind of sad.
How do you...
Just double hitting Venom.
Almost. It's not easy making that much webbing.
Hey, there they are, sitting in the corner,
Got
kissing. Oh no, Moon Knight.
Just got destroyed the arms. We're good.
I know, I'm in it. Sorry, my sarcasm is low. I need to fill up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ready to put on a show. Invisible.
The moon haunts you!
Now she's go Florida Island.
I'll take it.
Wait, destroy the arm, guys.
I tried.
Wait.
There was a Spider-Man. I was trying to kill the Spider-Man.
I should have had better positioning. That was not a good spot.
I'm sorry.
Fucking.
I aimed for the Ark and the Spider-Man was in vision and my Predator.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's fine.
What was that?
Must kill Spider-Man.
We need to regroup. Just regroup. Hey, dude, stay back.
Time to go
What killed their eyes?
The fucking Moon Knight put an unk down, and somebody else.
Spider-Man.
Who? Spider-Man. Wait, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Oh, that's huge. Can't even see that fucking Luna, dude.
Yeah, our Spider-Man is fucking playing Street Fighter right now. Do you see this? Oh, well. Dude, our Spider-Man was playing Street Fighter. Did you see that? That was hilarious, dude. Oh, that's so funny.
Are you guys playing ranked or normal?
Quick play.
Okay.
We're quick play warriors.
Is that Falco? Falco is, I think he's like a result of boosted players in this game, unironically. I asked him for his Overwatch stats, he still has yet to drop those for me, so... I mean,
if you knew how to read, I said I never played Overwatch, but I'm still better than you at this game. I was just watching you DPS instead of healing someone that was dying, so yeah, I'd say I'm better than you.
From what I know, Falco has really good game meta, and he knows games, so I wouldn't doubt it.
Unironically, that you're like...
Unironically?
No. Falco plays games. That's what he do.
The only rules, unfortunately, don't make me bring up that game where you had 11 deaths and cloak and daggers.
When I first played the game, my first day playing the game? Are you retarded?
First day playing the game.
You're retarded.
You were trolling, though.
You're retarded.
I knew you were new, but you were trolling.
There's a reason I'm like better than you, right? There's a reason.
Falco has game sense.
I'm Celestial.
Just admit that Falco has game sense. It's there, bro.
I have two accounts that are GM and I'm Celestial. You're not special.
Wow, you have 2 accounts in GM. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're not
bro,
special. You're not special. And by the way,
no, I'm telling you, you're not special. You're retarded. Like when you're playing the game, you bring up your rank every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes.
Clue of how to play these type of games.
But then how am I doing better than you? How am I doing better than you? How am I doing better than you? How am I doing better than you?
Where are you doing better than me at? I'm so confused. What?
He's just saying that. This guy's trolling, dude. I can't heal you. Wait, come here.
Bro, you need to understand, Falco has game sense. He knows the game, bro.
Yeah, he has game sense.
He has game sense.
I even asked him, what are your Val stats? He doesn't play Val?
Don't worry about that. He has game sense, bro. Don't worry about that. He has game sense.
That I could still do better than you.
Shut up, please. Just shut up.
I'm trying to play the game.
I don't get what you're arguing. Okay, what you're arguing is that you played so many different shooters, right? And you're still worse than me at this game that I just picked on. That's all you're saying right now. You realize that, right?
How am I worse than you? What? You didn't show me any.
I do better than you. I just do better than you. I'm watching you right now.
No, he's just trolling you.
How am I trolling? This nigga talk shit first.
Because you're just saying I'm better than you.
You're literally better than me.
Always will be.
Don't talk shit. Like what? You're garbage. You have zero clue.
You're hard stuck Celestial 3, nigga.
That's what it is. I'm hard stuck Celestial. Where are your stats?
You're hard stuck Celestial with the fucking 50% win rate.
No, you told me last month or some shit, you were Eternity, and I asked you.
Yeah, and I'm not Eternity right now, I'm Celestial 1.
Like, where are your stats? Show me your stats!
Look up useless space freak.
Bro, that's not you. That's not you, bro.
Okay, it's not.
I don't worry about it, man. Falco has game sense, bro. Falco has game sense. You don't need to argue with him.
No, you looked up a random account that was That Ain't Falco. I have no accounts named That Ain't Falco. You're retarded.
That was literally the last account that you played.
You're slow as fuck.
Last name was That Ain't
You're
Falco.
dumb. You're retarded.
You're lying.
No. You're retarded.
The account you played on.
I have no accounts named That Ain't Falco.
The account you played on was That Ain't Falco, me and fucking Diesel.
Yeah.
Wait, but that is true though.
No, it's not.
Why are you lying?
No, it's not. My account name was 4-star. I had Falco, I had Honey Pack,
I can't hear
Freak, I have Worthless Freak, I have a bunch of different ones.
You're so hilarious, bro. This guy's way too
Just go, hey, like, dude, if you're gonna prove it, go on the game, stream your fucking stats. If not, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Falco, you want to play with us? Falco, you want to play with us? Falco, you want to play with us? Falco, you want to play with us?
Wait, just show your stats. Go on the fucking game, stream your stats, and then like shut the fuck up. Like it's that hard. It's not that hard.
He can't. I asked him for a month.
Let's get on the gym and let's play a rank.
Yeah, Falco, just go on. Wait, Falco, hold on. Falco, are you gonna do that for me or no?
Falco, you want to get on the game? Let's play Falco.
No, I'm asking you. Can you go on your game right now and just stream your stats? Discord.
He's a boosted player. I mean, like, dude.
Can you do that for me? Yes or no?
Are we gonna play ranked? If we play ranked,
No, Falco, that's not the question.
If we play ranked, I'll do it.
So funny.
Well, I'll play ranked with you if you show me your stats.
Alright, I'll do it.
But you have to go on the game and stream, or you give me or let me like see you in the fucking game.
Alright.
Nah, bro. Just mute him. I haven't muted him.
I
I told him until he shows me his stats. I told him this last month.
Oh, then he turns off the game.
Wait a minute. Hey, Falco, mute check. Does Falco have me muted? Mute check. Does Falco have me muted? Mute check. Does Falco have me muted? Mute check. Does Falco have me muted?
Just mute Falco. Everyone just mute.
Bro, he's a hypocrite. Falco's got me muted, bro. He can't hear shit I'm saying. Falco stinks. Falco sucks his mom's toes. Falco stinky butthole. See, he has me muted, bro. Falco's a hypocrite. Don't worry about that shit. Go mute him.
You got exposed last month by me. I put you on blast, and then now you're trying to act dumb, and you're trying to pull up some random account and try to say search that up. That's
No. Hey, Falco, if you want to play, you have to go on your own account.
This nigga's muting me. Fuck you.
Falco has me muted. He's literally making this argument. Tell him he has me muted.
Yeah, Florida, I literally
Well, I'm gonna keep ranking up. I guess I'll just go right over Discord guys and catch me. Go rank up some more. I'll stay hard stuck. Enjoy. Oh, y'all are playing quick matches.
Yo, dope.
I do not aim. I only pray.
What else can I say except skill issue?
Well, we gotta get out of this.
I'm pretty sure he got really sad sounding because he wanted that troll to work.
Wow!
I'm gonna die.
I'm kind of late on that.
Rise, my friends! Behold! Child! Time to go nuts.
Second chances over.
Get her. Can we get her? Got her. I had to flick for that shit, bro.
Nah, the guy just he's just a rage baby.
Yeah, I fucking guess so, bro.
Yeah. He's not good at any game he plays. So these guys just have egos.
He didn't have to do that. I soul bonded.
The moon haunts you.
Hey, we are doing everything in our power to stay in the choke, guys. Like, come on. What is our tank doing?
I don't want ego fights.
Like hard talking each other.
They're both 20 and 10, by the way.
But that's another thing too, right? Wait for it's like another reason. Like this.
Oh, you know what? I should have played tank, right? I should have been learning the thing.
That's up to you. I mean, I don't know.
There was 3 DPS, bro. I should have been learning the thing.
No, I mean the guy is just like he's trying to.
Oh, you're talking about Falco?
Wait. No, I'm talking about our game.
I don't worry about the game. I don't worry about Falco. I just wanted to know.
The guy said no heals. What?
Oh,
what's on you, buddy? We don't really have the right pressure. I did have like 2 bad ults, so I'm not gonna lie to you, dude.
Man, the news is weird. Why are they looking at stats? Are they arguing about heals?
Saying I didn't do healing, but I have more than both of the healers, bro. What is he on about? I did about as much as I fucking could. I sat on this Bucky at the end there.
They had a really good Moon Knight.
I mean, the Moon Knight wasn't that like great. He got lucky because we just kept fucking staying in the choke point, which is obviously going to give Moon Knight a lot of kills. Like, if we had a shield tank, by the way, we would have been able to get out of that. But
is Thing a shield tank or is Strange a shield tank?
Don't steal my kill.
Shield being a physical thing that blocks projectiles.
All right, because like. I always think of when you hit the B and you're shielded up, and then you do a charge and you charge in and you're regenning, and then you just start swinging for a bit.
Look, I've got a Lord on thing, dude, and I don't consider him to be a shield tank at all. He could be a dive brawler, or you know.
I just don't consider him dive because he doesn't fly. He's just like.
Pick your hero.
You know.
To fly to be dive.
I'm not judging.
He barges in.
You don't have to be. You don't have to fly to dive.
You know what? I want to see. I want to see the Thing fly. That's my goal now. Is to make the Thing fly because I want him to dive as the Thing. You're saying he's a diver, bro?
Stats.
Terrible stats.
Brother, this guy tried to go by the way, he's 100% LARPing. This is his account. He's trying to say that this is not his account. He's trying to use some other guy. Notice how you can't stream his stats, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're obviously not trolling, just stream your stats.
Yeah. If you're not, yeah, exactly. If you're not trolling streamer stats, he's not going to do that, though, right?
If you know me.
So
the troll's too good. Yeah.
It's like, come on, brother, you're not good.
I've been seeking
Oh no! Oh no! That lady needs to report Mad Musket for humping a female character. Oh wait, no, they're into it.
What is that emoji, dude? What is that emoji you put down?
Lamau.
Yeah, but like that's a fake. That's like a fake made one or something.
Oh yeah. You haven't seen that?
No, I haven't. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, I've seen it before. I just never mind. I'm retarded.
It's so hard. Oh wait.
Oh dude, no way. Yo, guy, yo, come here. Help me out. Help me out, the Spider-Man. No, you're good. You're good. Wait, don't go. Don't leave me. Spider-Man's trying to get a pick on me. Alright, he's gone.
Alright, I'll be your bodyguard. I'll follow you around. I'm your bodyguard.
He moved across them.
I'm your bodyguard.
It's fine. It's all good. Wait, that guy, yeah,
Spider-Man's 1 HP. It's unreal how much it is.
It's okay.
I need healing, bro. I need healing.
Okay.
Dude, no fucking way the Magneto got pulled by that. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Fuck. We're gonna have to pull together here.
Spider-Man's behind us, by the way.
Yeah, I'm getting double tanked on. I'm getting double tanked on.
I got sedated. They put me with the trank.
Yeah, I'm good. I got you.
P-Pro.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm getting Spider-Man, dude. I can't escape, dude.
I'm sorry. I had the Venom to deal with. Spider-Man's trying to ult, so I just jumped out. Back on the point.
We forced her ult, too. Got her. Oh, they got a Hella now.
They had Hella.
Yeah.
She's doing terrible. I wonder why. Wait, get Spider-Man. We can't let that Spider. I mean, he ulted actually. That's massive. What the fuck?
I'm with you, thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Spider-Man going for flips. Spider-Man's below shit.
Wait, back up. You're behind the corner.
I know, but the Thing must chase. You don't need to. Okay, that's the poke up.
Push without us. We need you to like play. Wait, watch out! Spider-Man behind us. He's half health.
We have a huge pick, by the way.
He's gonna backdoor. He's gonna backdoor the point.
What the fuck?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh wait, he didn't even touch it.
They distracted by just trying to destroy me?
But like, bro. Regarded, he did.
Hulk wanted to smash me, bro. He wanted to smash my rocks.
I responded that guy.
Got my rocks off.
Trying to use.
That just means he used his ult right before, so, you know.
You're shameless.
You're here? Good thing I replaced most of the metal components in my armor with carbon nanotubes a while back.
A single copper wire is all I need to strangle you, Spock. Should I choose to do so?
Oh, yeah, right. Remind me whose side you're on again.
The battle starts in 5.
It's like, bro,
so
I am, like, it's like, listen, Falco, you are new to this game. I saw what you did.
Capture the mission area.
There's no way in 2-3 months, unless you got boosted, there's no way that you reach the tournament just like that, bro. Like, legit.
I bought the account.
Yeah, or like straight up, or bought the account. He pulled a Mac, right? Pulled a Mac for it. He pulled a Mac, you know, a Mac does the thing where he's like, oh, next one.
Tapped on that head. I'm with you.
I'm gonna think myself.
Okay, that rocket was like... They're like nowhere to be found.
I'm taking less damage.
Oh damn, I almost killed her. Point.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
He's throwing.
Yeah, don't focus that too much.
Yeah, he's gonna try and pull me off the map.
Your attacks are useless. Who have we here?
He's low as shit.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god, dude, I can be everywhere at once!
I know, I was trying to get back.
The thing ain't going nowhere!
Can you heal me?
I got you.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. You made me angry. Watch me soar!
Fireman's back already. Okay.
Your attacks are you can always count on me.
I just sort of knew it.
This Fireman, you can't do anything, bro.
This is real fire!
Alright, they're ulting the push up.
Stop the ult.
Get off.
Coming up behind.
Yo, point.
You can always count on me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Shields up.
Ah, damn, that was too easy.
GG WP.
Spider-Man going for clips.
Another epic victory.
Iron Man players are really just like the most useless fucking players on the team, dude. They're always the most useless.
Yeah, talk about it.
Like they're just always doing their own. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
I'm gonna do my own thing, literally.
Yeah, that's like literally.
Some guy said Invis marry me. Wild.
Who was it? The Psylocke?
What's wrong? Bro said playing Adam and QP is weird. I feel like I can't understand why people keep up Lord Rob. Yeah.
I like the 1-star characters.
It was just a backline death, dude, honestly. That's why I mean, dude, Rocket just can't do what Adam can do. He can't do what Invis can do. Invis is like Invis also needs a nerf. Yes, her shield needs a nerf. That shield is way too strong. It like way too much.
Hey Fade, I have a question.
Maybe reducing your healing.
How much money do we raise for charity to get you to read a Thomas the Tank Engine episode?
What?
I don't know, man.
Because I want to hear a Fade Thomas the Tank Engine.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
You're kind of cringe.
Nah. Fade's got that Thomas the Tank Engine narrator energy.
Narrator energy. I want to play Mantis, but given
Like Ringo Starr or Michael Angelos.
I do
Ooh.
kind of have a crush.
A little bit of David Bowie when he did it for a little bit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's nice to have another genuine force for good on our side. My soul is not as pure as most may believe. There's darkness inside all of us, son. Understanding it is what makes us human. You're wise beyond your many years, Captain.
Yeah, we already have a broken comp,
The battle
so.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Comp is just this.
Oh, the triple warlock.
The triple res
up.
with fucking
Yeah.
Hackthor, dude.
So mad he missed this.
So nasty.
Yeah.
I am wounded.
Oh, I got like insta res.
We gotta push out here, guys. We gotta push out. We can't just sit.
I think we have to play main. Sure.
Okay, dude, really?
Good res. She should be okay.
Looks like the missionary is yours to capture now.
Oh, another fucking Spider-Man. How many times have we seen this one before? And he died. I don't have heals for you. Sorry, bro.
It's okay. I was trying to do your stay on the point thing.
We're even though. We're even.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, point control anyway. So.
We just need to hold the angles here and not take too much damage.
Oh, Star-Lord's sweeping on people coming up.
I appreciate you.
Yo, Spider-Man's on me.
Blue, Spider-Man.
Wait, that's a free support kill.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
Oh.
That Spider-Man
On me.
would not give up.
Behind us. Got her. Spider-Man's trying to pull people off.
Here I come again.
Yo, he's up here.
Yeah, I see. I'm with you. Look at him. Look at Spider-Man.
You've
Look at
captured more
Spider-Man.
than half of the mission area.
Fuck,
Keep
I got
going.
stuck on the thing.
Bro.
Got him.
Spiders, watch your step.
Now that's a snap.
Got her.
Oh my god, that was insane.
You say the machine gun's worthless, but I think I actually do like it. I'm not gonna lie.
I just feel like
I think there's good. You can get use out of it. But come here.
He's left. Can you heal him?
You deserve that.
I soul bonded you. I didn't have healing up.
Can we kill that guy?
Damn, dude.
We can just rest.
Yeah, I know. I'm good.
Dude, this is so. Dude, dude, that's so broken, bro. Unironically so, bro. I just live.
Damn, dude, she's at full health.
Dude, Spider-Mans are so unique.
Thank God our fucking Star-Lord diffs there, Star-Lord.
Yeah.
Ah!
Eat nuts and kick.
You said, I don't know, man. I feel like the right click, it has its use. Like, it is a very specific thing to use. Like, you shouldn't be using it the entire time, but I think there are times where, like, the high amount of burst damage you do with it can actually, like, validate it.
And I did power boost you there too, so like that's
Yeah.
really, you know. But here's the thing: is that like the reason why I say that is because it's the buff on his primary fire that makes him so good. Like
No, I
before, like,
agree.
a lot
I
of
mean,
people use
it's
it
just
on
the
tanks.
headshot damage on his left click is insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, doing the burst damage, though, like, if you hit all of your shots on a fully charged right click, like, you can wipe out a squishy, pretty much.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like, instantly.
It is
That snipe was so nasty. I gotta clip that.
Do not stand in my way.
We got all.
Oh boy.
That's still at the same time.
Watch your
Alright, we gotta group up, guys. We can't do the.
I'm not with you. Can you live? Go, can you leave?
Yeah, I got you. Hey, Spider-Man's here? Where'd he go? What the fuck?
The real magic.
Got him!
Dude, can you heal our Adam up?
I can't, I don't.
I needed some help, didn't you?
I couldn't, he was up there. I got him though, it's fine. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't heal you guys. You guys are up there. I'm not gonna move up there, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, fucking Venom, Venom, Venom.
Are y'all playing Rivals? Which hero?
I can't protect her.
Hey, we gotta.
Okay, I can rest.
I'm gonna die, dude. Good ult. Damn, it's fucking.
second chance is over.
Just like that, we won.
I am much better now.
Such an easy fucking counter. I just press shift and it's a win. I can't see shit, bro. There we go. Couldn't fucking see him.
Spider bots, watch your step.
Pretty sure that end is.
I'm about to die, dude. Yeah. I'm trying to res, I'm trying to res. Got him.
Your power boost. Go, 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 go. Oh my god.
Honestly, just keep power boosting me, bro. Oh fuck! There's another one. He's up top, by the way.
Here is unparalleled.
Oh no, he's on the side here.
Where are we?
No, I'm getting fucking. Nobody looked at the venom. He dove on me. Hello, guys.
We have a Scarlet, so we just have to play around it.
It's fine. I got res now, so if we just sit back and don't die for a second, we can win this.
Friends, gather around.
Okay, good.
How are we not walking?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, there we go.
Justice.
That's it, GG.
Seized. We have prevailed.
She doesn't know that when she ults, it doesn't register it, right? So.
I know, but like, you kind of don't have a choice, I guess. Alright, I think that's it for me. I'll probably go to bed.
Victory.
I'm gonna go take my dog out and everything. Yeah. Beating up Nogs all day.
That's great.
Damn. Imagine being invisible and getting out healed by a fucking Adam Warlock. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I saw Invis at all.
I only saw her when I killed her.
Yeah. What was Invis doing?
Invis things, I suppose?
I don't know. I mean, I just didn't see her at all.
Damn. I'm not
at all that second run.
I'm close to getting Centurion on Adam Warlock, probably about I don't know, probably like 5 more games. No. Actually kinda far, I think. Maybe like 10 more games. Adam Warlock is a grind to get on lore, dude. It's insane because his fourth thing that you can get to increase the level is basically getting revives on his ult.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound that hard. Though.
It doesn't sound that bad, but given like the fact that you only get like 3 ults a game, and you can only res like 6 people at once, or I guess really 5. Like, it's not, like, you really can only go up at 5 at a time. You have to do out of 20 on this part, so. Yeah, it's not easy. And that's if you get 5. You're not always going to get 5. Alright, let me get off. I'll see y'all later.
See you, man.
Peanut butter gaming.
You want to keep playing way free, or?
Yeah, if you want.
Give me a second here. I'm just checking my Mantis is about to be lowered. Yeah, very soon. You know, another support you should definitely learn, buddy, is Mantis. Mantis is crazy good. She has one of the best team-ups in the game, which is obviously with Adam. And on top of that, she's like very impressive in terms of her like overall damage output. Her speed is really good.
Does she have a lot of Twitch shooting?
Twitch shooting?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So I play a lot of players that have steady aim, steady shot, instead of like flicking for like a 180.
Oh, like are you saying that do you flick a lot with her? Not really.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's not really like that, yeah. With Adam, kind of, but not with Mantis. Because Mantis, for starters, she's projectile, right? So it wouldn't even really work if you were to do that. That only really works with, like, hit scan. So, you know.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Jeff Fields, bro.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We lose this game, by the way, 100%. So.
I'm sorry, you what?
I see.
You want to eat a symbiote? No, I don't think that's a good idea.
I see. We will lose this game 100%.
Look at this. I mean, our back line.
Yep.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I'm gonna put my my 2 cents into Captain America.
Capture the mission area.
No, it's our back line. It's 100% our back line. We have Rocket Jack's back like he is. We 100%. No, they're really cool.
Now that's a snap. Take that, you villain.
Yeah, for real.
That's what I was saying. Spider-Man have 2 swings. Swing in, swing out.
That was the perfect human. Time to go nuts.
Guard your rear. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate you.
So you're just gonna carry this game because you're like, we're gonna lose.
Yeah, you gotta have to try harder. It sucks, but
priorities, right?
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I want my profile to say victory.
Watch me so. Now that's we gotta make sure Null doesn't claw his way to freedom. I appreciate you.
no way. See what I mean by the back line, bro? I got all their healers, though, so that's what really matters. I can't fight here.
Oh, I'm energized. You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'll patch you up.
That's not pretty cool. Someone would.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I have no idea how you guys lived that. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. How did he fuck up the Star-Lord all that much?
Oh, we just like walked away.
Well,
you know in Star Wars where they just move slightly to the left and that's evading? That's what we did.
well, it's like I haven't heard that reference since like.
Family Guy's probably your most recent hearing of it.
Horrible fire. There's no way, bro. He tries to ult, and he just horribly failed. Maybe just ult there. They just gave up now for running full DPS.
Tremble before fast!
Where do you think you're going?
Oh my god.
Double KO!
Okay.
This is your big chance!
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Behold, that child!
God's might!
We're back, right, Tipico?
Deed for the day.
You know what the most fun part about Squirrel Girl is? Fast charging her ult and throwing it as much as possible.
I'm just dying.
This guy goes after me, he loses. Yeah, 100% loses.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Dude, I get 0 support? God, there's no way, bro. I'm 3v1. Oh, that's fine. I'll 100% lose. You understand. I guess support that. I can't do anything on this choke because it's like we're at spawn and the way we win these fights is like support. We just lose. It is what it is. Like there's no amount of fighting I can do to like actually
We're
win
back,
this.
right, Tipico?
Wait, actually never mind. They have rocket atoms. I don't know why they did that, but that's interesting. I'm surrounded.
Oh, look at that purple cheek tail.
Oh, dude, our backline sucks. Dude, our backline sucks. Good God. There's nothing we can do here.
A strange mystical object. Here they come now.
Hey, dude,
Can't let him win.
No amount of play is gonna. I don't think I can actually win this game. The way that, especially the way we were headed.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Wrong. The great snake shall take his own poison.
Like, dude, I'm 1v. I'm 1v. Dude, I'm 1v4.
Back into action.
How are we not walking? You guys still lost the fight? Dude, there's no amount of play I can use here, dude. Fuck.
Child.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy, dude.
The moon haunts you!
Yeah, back up, dude. He's ulted.
The enemy is here.
I'll give you destroyed it all. Double KO.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's Star-Lord team up, right? So.
Get that vehicle moving again. Bounding back into action.
Okay, I got 2. Dude, there's so much happening.
I'm energized.
Unreal.
We keep pushing on.
Watch me soar.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Dude, where's our back? Dude, I got 4 and we still lost.
Tremble before fast! This is real My aim is true. Tremble before fast!
Here I come again.
That's what it is. Can we just leave? I got 4 picks,
Long as I got
and somehow these guys still find a way to troll.
You lose, Demon.
I'm following you with the 2 healers. Because this whole game I was following the healers. You know?
tippy toe.
Dude, that character should not be a thing. That character is way too OP, dude. That character is so OP, bro. Rocket Raccoon is way too OP, dude. It's unreal. I can't kill him. And we lose, bro. GG, man. GG. We just lose. We just...
Well,
the backline diff is unreal. Well, Rocket Raccoon is so overpowered, by the way. I couldn't kill him. He just self-heals everything. It's like, good God, dude. That character's busted, man. Man. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do you see what I mean, though? No amount of play as a DPS. You can do everything in the world. It wouldn't matter. If you're backline, if you run a backline comp like this, you 100% of the time will lose that game. It does not matter. You 100% lose. Whoa, backline did. Backline did. You guys had Adam. We ran the worst. Still died. They still died. Even.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Like.
But he wanted to play Jeff, and he's on PlayStation, so I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
Well, yeah, there you go.
It was a Jeff on.
Our tanks were
PlayStation. Let him play Jeff.
Bought
the Jeff skin. Oh yeah, here's another value proposition Jihad didn't think about. The fact that on console there's almost no games, and Marvel Rivals is a good game on PS5.
I guess that's a fair point.
Because if you're on PS5, there's like 6 games to play with your friends.
Is that true? Wait, is that true? I don't know if that's necessarily.
I mean, the PS5 has ports and shit, but like if you're talking about games that your friends will want to play, right? Get home after work, and they'll be like, "All right, let's get on the PlayStation."
You can't play like, yeah, but you can't play like PS4 games on the PS5.
Are your homies gonna do that?
Nah, but like you're.
Nah, but like.
Transfer over. Like for example.
Yeah, I'm not saying PS4 games don't transfer over. That's like saying.
Like, let's say I wanted to play 2019 Modern Warfare, right, with a friend of mine. Like, we wouldn't be able to do that? Is what you're telling me?
Fuck if I know. I don't know the intricacies of PS4 crossplay on PS5 network. I cannot give you a definitive answer on that. Go get your GPT answer from Jihad.
Dude, I really, that too, I really don't believe that.
It's like, I don't have an answer for that.
The Jihad thing, I don't know if I necessarily. Are you ready to queue up, by the way? Or?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm immediately ready. I usually immediately queue up.
Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. I usually just ask people just out of the sake of, like, if they have to use the bathroom or whatever.
Nah.
Yeah.
No, I could tell right away when his response format was paragraph, point, and it was rambling. I was like, he's either filibustering us or it's GPT. I was like,
eat nuts and
dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's crazy.
Trust me, you don't know.
You want to go Squirrel Girl then?
No, I think he's just doing that for flex. I'm not going.
What is that flex?
Yeah, people just do that to do it.
It's not even a flex though, really, because he has way better. Like he can conversate a lot better than that. I've seen it before.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's necessarily just him trying to. I've engaged in several arguments with him. I really don't think he's fucking some AI.
30 seconds before you attack.
No, if he's gonna waste your time, he's
using AI to like fuck with you.
I don't think so.
Dude, I've known this guy for 5 years, dude. You don't know him. I know how this guy works in and out, dude. I've psychoanalyzed this motherfucker. Like I know who he is.
So you're telling me he like uses?
He sat there and he legitimately just wasted your entire time until he had to go to work.
4.
Yes.
Think of Fade as Jim and Jihad as Dwight from The Office.
The mission area. Got it?
Fade is telling you the straight facts.
Please. Like, dude.
I'm just trying to tell you, he's straight up giving you the facts. You know, he's like, yeah, no, he's fucking with you. He used GPT.
But the office, like, my God, dude, you're old.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
I never led with not being old.
No, I know. It just, you know what I mean. Got my picks. Oh wow, somehow still.
Bounding back into action. They'll never see me coming.
So are you trying to get Lord with Psylocke?
Something like that.
God damn, it's the second time he's done that to me.
A shortcut through space.
Dude, how are we losing this bad?
Doctor Strange is actually lit. Like he's gotten me twice with the same combo.
I didn't even hold tab. I just held tab.
Doctor Strange is lit, dude.
Yeah. Fine. We just lose. I'm gonna play support, I think. It's just why. we literally think about that for a second. We just lost after I got 4 picks. That is wild.
I don't think about it too hard. I think about like how the game works and what's gonna make money.
What's gonna make money? If we're in the middle of the game and you're thinking about money.
Yeah, I like money. I like money. I also like getting triple kills with my ult.
Get 4 kills. That's wild. Like, do you see what I mean, though, man? People troll so much. Probably stop that, right?
I'm taking a poop.
Well, poop faster so that you stop talking to us about taking poops.
No, I'm taking a poop.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Gross.
Everything about you reminds me of my dad. Is that weird? Like, literally almost everything about you.
What? Are you saying to me?
There was a lot of ults there.
Dude, this map is horrible.
Oh, this map's great. I love this map.
No, the levitating thing is so irritating. Like, I can't.
Look, the solution has been in front of you this whole time. Just keep adding more characters.
You know that's what they're gonna do. That's the reason why, honestly, when it comes to game balance, I have to like slightly agree with you in some parts.
Yeah, it's best to take an attitude where you don't really work on it too hard till you add all the characters.
They're not, but here's the thing: is they're gonna always, dude. It's the Marvel IP. It's always going to be added there.
Hey, what if they're so stupid that no one's on point and I'm just standing on point? What would happen? Iron Man's coming for me. Iron Man!
Hey! Hi, did you miss me?
I was on the point.
Did you miss me?
No way, dude.
Did you miss me?
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, yeah, for a second.
Well, that works. People are missing people. Human connections.
That guy.
On Discord.
Dude, nice. God, dude, and this is OP.
You've captured more than half of the missionary.
Portal on us. Portal on us.
Enemy in front of us.
Dude, my stomach hurts so bad. I hate this.
Here you go.
I am strengthened.
Yo, just come to me, please, for the love of God.
Come again.
They don't know how to understand math.
The area's almost
That's for fucking,
I appreciate you.
By the eye of Agamotto.
It's not fucking He has ult? Dude, what?
Dude.
Suh, dude.
Why did you hold on to ult, by the way? Why the hell, dude? I don't want to flame him, but yeah, strange. You know, they all we all.
Blame him. Blame him. Always blame him.
Brother, what?
What do you mean?
I was ulted.
I don't know, bro.
If you knew
I was
Squirrel
ulted
I
and
know
melted.
Squirrel.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, but you got all. You're holding on to all.
He wants you to do better, son. He wants you to have 45 kills and 3 deaths, boy.
Do you want me to solo ult one person on site? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, like literally, that would have been a huge pick.
I do that, and then you yell at me for solo ulting and wasting my ult. Like, what do you want?
There's nothing wrong with that. We'd be up one.
Oh my God! You should have done it. We could have been up 1. Did you hear him?
Wait, how is that? Well, it's not safe. I don't know what to say. I'm like, what's going on? What's reality?
3, 2.
Yeah, you don't ever say let's put it here. Just say next. What can you do next? What's the next play? Always think about that. What's the next play?
The next play is to eat a chalupa from McDonald's.
Hey-o!
And then play the video game like a video game and not worry about it.
Sure. But then we start talking about like what could have been in the middle of the game, like wasting so much time thought there.
Is that what you want from me?
Well, if you're trying to win
Yes,
that,
sir.
you have to learn in that situation.
One of Steven's mystical portals.
You could always count on me. Cheap tricks, wizard.
There's no way I sold that hard.
You can return the favor anytime.
Well, that portal failed.
Yeah, I like completely denied it.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Your dog is suffering.
That guy's 100% going.
I'll gladly take the win. Anyone willing to help? You've captured more than us against the world. Keep going. I appreciate you. Bounding back into action. Shields up. The area's almost yours.
No damage. Oh, terror. My favorite time. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Maximum pulse. This is real firepower. Bring on the chaos. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Needed some help.
Nice, guys. Let's keep it up now.
I'm 100% carrying this game, dude.
Have you tried eating pant?
A lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to help them after I ping.
Yeah, if you eat pant, things are a lot better.
Pant?
No, pant.
30 seconds.
Eat pant.
Get ready.
Pant. Eat pant.
I never heard of that.
Eat pant. Things will get better.
When you could rule the world on my side.
Oh well, you should read more.
World countless times each week.
Pant?
Yeah, you should read pant and then eat pant.
You warned me, Susan.
Not yet. But keep talking, and that could change. The battle starts in 5.
Is this
Fade, I can't believe this person has never heard of eat pant.
1.
Dude, like, I'm 21,
Okay.
right?
young.
Like, restraint control.
My 18 and 4 Namor.
On the job.
Hey, he's gaming though. Keeps legs out.
You're cold.
What's up? Putting a sticker on my phone.
Watch your back. Us against the world. Ooh, a touch of healing. Shields up. Woo, I'm feeling good.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We wrecked that beacon, didn't we? They captured the mission area.
I didn't have no problem killing that rocket. Hell, the Hulk even helped me. The rocket is dead.
Dumbass.
You can return the favor.
Dumbass Hulk, dude, for real. Holy shit.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
This is real firepower! Maximum pulse!
Control seized.
Good medicine.
Bounding back into action.
Hey, Fade, I got another one for him. Hey, I got a question for you, Jelly Cell. Do you like mudkips?
Mudkips?
Yeah.
Time to go nuts. Us against the world. Better watch your back. Captured more than half of the mission area.
Cold. It might be good game soon.
Put the lime in the coconut and check it all up.
Enjoy the amplifier! Someone scratch my back!
Play some campaign.
This is
not done with this fight yet.
Fade, I am very disappointed in the fact that you have not completed Army Man Sarge's Heroes for the Nintendo 64. That is a clinical masterpiece and should not be ignored.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Many formative years of people's childhood were spent with Sarge's Heroes on the N64.
Good old Army Men games.
They're actually surprisingly hard.
Another epic victory.
I'm not the early levels. The early levels are baby cakes, but the later levels get stupid annoying. I think I'm thinking of the flying saucer game more though than the actual shooty shoot games.
Destroy all humans.
No, there was a Sarge's. It wasn't Sarge's Heroes. There was an Army Man game, but it was like a aircraft only.
Air Tactics.
Something like that. But you had like spaceships and shit.
And Air Tactics.
Yeah, that game was hard on the later levels. That game kicked my ass.
The right heroes could make all.
I lost many a poop to that game.
Many a poop.
Yeah. Because it's a PS1 game. Back when Gizmodos were a thing. God. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to learn how to play.
Against evil.
Fucking Gizmodo.
Yeah. Or no, or was it the Wiz? I don't know. I had one of those cheap, like, $75 handhelds that allowed you to play PS1 games.
The Guardians of the Galaxy value all life.
I kind of rotated through them because I broke them a lot because they break easy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It was most likely a Gizmondo.
All I remember is that everyone talked about how it would run GBA games good, but it didn't really run GBA games good. But PS1 games, well, for some reason, ran good. And I was like, okay.
By the way, your
Why do you hide it behind a veil of
your E
I play the role
is an
I must to
amplifier.
prevail.
It does empowering and speed.
Oh, well, none of those buttons make sense to me because I'm on a controller.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what the controllers buttons are.
Probably right bumper, left bumper.
Such a strange future. Even I could not have foreseen this. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Help, friends. I am healed. Better stop that vehicle.
Your god is suffering.
Let me help.
I still need you.
We're up.
Better look behind.
Anger is healthy. Chin up. Stop them. You needed some help. We are undefeatable. My anger is healthy. Let me help.
Jeff sucked.
I feel bad for you. Help is here.
Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, yeah, that game is good, and people like to hate on it for no reason. You know what, Star Fox 64 is perfect for a rainy day. Like when you want to eat some soup.
You know what kind of sucked though about the collectibles in that game is it basically forced you to play as every single character because it's only certain characters that you played as could actually pick up the.
Oh yeah.
It like forced you. To play
Well, it was meant to stop Blockbuster. Because Blockbuster rentals were killing video game sales. Unless they were sports games. That's why sports games sold so well. Because people wanted to take them home and stop renting them. Also, cartridge games were doomed. By the way, is it bad that I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm still not dead? I just keep healing Hulk and hoping that works out for me.
Keep doing that.
Healing Hulk is working out because I know you're Hulk. So if I heal you, you'll do fine. Although you're kind of okay.
And this back up. I was throwing this guy. Back up, all the way back. All the way back. Oh, where? Oh, guys. We're running triple support, right? Like, I don't get it.
I got swallowed. I have been swallowed. Goodbye. I have been swallowed.
Use your ult, Adam.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to use my ult. I didn't have an ult.
The fuck? Alright, dude. Alright, now.
I live to fight. Only 60 seconds left.
I mean, I thought we were doing pretty good.
Somehow we.
Second chance.
In the favorite words of a Russian guy. Why are you so mad? It's game for babies. Well, you got pushed off the edge. I watched Adam Warlock get pushed.
Down to 30 seconds. We are undefeated.
Here, take this ult. Use it with grace. Will it help you out? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Tremble before fast. I need assistance.
You did your best with it.
Why would I need a guardian never gives up. Let's just keep fighting until we have a winner.
You get healers, okay. No! What? Dude, I'm like... Where's my team, bro?
Well, we were trying to heal you, but like they post the yellow gas, the red gas.
I got so bad. Dude, I had 3 healers looking at me and I got nothing.
I healed at you. I died.
I built myself a new vehicle. Like it?
My turn.
Our DPS sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Ella is close.
Well, I'm trying to learn how to play this Mantis character. You told me to learn.
I am healed.
Yeah, dude, our team sucks, dude. Wow. Yeah, we 100% lose this, dude. My team is garbage. Captain America is carrying their team.
I don't know why they used their ult there.
I mean, he was smart. He was able to stuff the show so you guys didn't know what to do.
As I said, I didn't know why.
Got the Vader 4. Fly DG Vader 4.
Yeah!
I have transcended.
That's a whole effect control, right?
Yeah. You heard me recommending it earlier, or you just snooping through my shit?
No.
The god of thunder!
Not to be paranoid.
No, I asked people because some people will literally just say, "I've been stupid." I was like, "Bro, I don't believe it."
No, I heard you mentioned it earlier on.
Yeah, no, I like it because the Hall effects and the fact it has the adjustable profile on the tightness of the sticks. That was what sold me. Just being able to twist it. Yeah, you just twist the little thingies, and it changes how stiff the controller sticks are. And that's kind of.
They got trigger locked.
Yes, actually, and it uses mouse buttons for the trigger locks, so it feels like clicky. And and the front face buttons are mouse buttons, so it feels like you're pressing mouse buttons instead of squishies.
Like micro switch. Yeah, like a micro switch.
I love it. The only thing is, I've learned that a lot of games don't like using the gyro for competitive, so I have to turn that off. Oh, it's also a Switch controller, which is kind of sick for the Switch too when it comes out, because you know that shit's gonna be backwards compatible. I'll be able to plug in my Switch into the Switch 2, use it for Mario Party and shit. I'm gonna break so many high scores. I got double teamed by Thor and Black Panther. And we've blocked each one, so it could just be like one of those TF2 moments, you know.
You needed some help, didn't you? Let me help.
Or we just win.
My team sucks. God, my team is so bad.
Fuck it, I'll just pop an ult. Here you go. Indestructible. I don't know why you have to say your team sucks so much. It's just a video game.
Dude, hold tab. Hold tab.
I mean, I'm the worst player on the team.
Unironically, you actually had the most value based off of your ults. So, Random literally was late on 3 ults. Or Loki, I think only ulted once, and it was that one ult with Cloak. I'm gonna be real with you. Our DPS were just trash. I mean, Wanda can't really do much. I don't think she got any value off her ult alone. She was only damage farming. So, you gotta look at the big picture, dude.
I'm giving everyone thumbs up. That's the bigger picture. See, you thought Jihad was the accepting smile guy. No, I'm the final boss of smile guy. I'm the narcissistic asshole smile guy. I'll hear you out, argue every step of the way, and still have an opinion after the conversation's over. 'Cause I am a man.
Anywho, I'm gonna go back to first Ascended. GG's.
What's your rank in comp anyway? Because I think I'm only gold 2.
Huh? Oh, gee, I'm 1 right now. I was Celestial 3, and I do rank because I like huge.
I've noticed that ranking up in solo queue is like 50 billion times easier than ranking up with anybody.
Yeah, you should never, dude.
Well, that's why I keep de-ranking. Right? Like every time.
Never rank up. Yeah, never duo with people. Just don't.
No, I don't duo. There's always groups of people. They always want to do 4s or 6s.
No, I understand. I'm just saying in any game, just don't do it in any game, right? Only like literally in any like competitive game, do not do it.
No, I enjoy it.
Not good. Huh? I mean,
I enjoy it. I enjoy playing with them and helping them get better so that they level up. Because like earlier they were like silver 3 and they were garbage and they started like learning some of the stuff and now I think one of them got to like gold 3, so now they're getting up there, so that they might move up to like finally getting the platinum or diamond or whatever. You guys hammered that platinum shit home today. Can't use an example with you guys.
Dude, but
platinum before diamond.
Yeah, but it was like, how do you fuck that up, dude?
Because I don't pay attention and I listen to what people say when they bitch about the game, and then I put it on the little survey report that says this is what people bitched about.
Yeah, but if you listen to what people say, people surely mention plat as being like an actual rank in the game, right? Like.
Yeah, but it's not important to what people complain about.
Like Fortnite.
What people complain about is characters and ults and dealing with Smurfs.
About Fortnite, nobody complains about. Like, I literally told you, dude, the one thing that people are complaining about right now about competitive is legit rankflation and boosted support players.
I think the main issue that's a different between Fortnite and Marvel Rivals is that the higher up you get in rank, the more your favorite character can get banned. So you'll buy a Smurf so that you can play your character, and then you rank up, and then it's banned again. So you buy another Smurf so you can play that character, and then you rank up, and it gets banned. So you buy another Smurf so you can play. That's the problem.
The same thing has been happening in Siege for years, right?
Yeah, I know it's been happening in Siege for years.
So yeah, people were doing that during Lion meta, which is one of the worst metas in Siege's history, right? Like,
well, I don't know anything about the game's meta. I just know what I watch YouTubers bitch about Siege. I'm not really interested in playing that game.
What? Never mind that. But like the bans usually used to be that. It'd be Clash. It'd be fucking, Basically, it's funny because it would be all the Shield characters, all the Shield fucking operators, which is so funny.
Oh, right now it's Wolverine and Spider-Man.
Spider-Man is not banned that much. I really don't understand where you're getting. Spider-Man is not banned that much in like GM Plus lobbies.
Not GM Plus. Most of the people who are good at Spider-Man aren't GM Plus. They're only like Diamond.
You'd be surprised.
Well, I don't pay attention to anything GM or anything like tournament because I watch what like people are playing because that's
And like low elos or
yeah, because that's where the most people over 65% of your players are below gold 3. I think
that statistic is a little bit of a. So the problem is with that stat is 65. I don't know if I necessarily.
I think after silver 1 to gold 3, it's like 52%.
And well, you understand that bronze 3 is like a huge meme, right? Like
yeah, bronze 3 is like 33% of players.
Yeah. So the problem is with the whole bronze 3 meme is that like. So it registers people. I'm pretty sure it registers people's accounts. That like, there's actually a pretty good video on this, right? Where this guy talks about how like it's registered accounts as opposed to actual play time. Does that make sense? So for example, I could create an account and it'd be automatically placed bronze 3, right? And it would just register that account as a bronze 3 stat. Does that make sense? Like, that's the problem. Like, placements doesn't exist in this game, which I think is kind of stupid. I do think placement should be a thing in this game.
Has the same problem as Overwatch for ranking. It's the exact same model.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, this model's a little bit closer to. Funny enough, as it is actually closer to Valorant. It's a lot less punishing though compared to Val, but.
All right, well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and bounce out.
Yeah. All right, man.
Yo.
So I'll see you guys.
Cole, didn't you play a lot of League?
Yep. I'm gonna take a bathroom.
Bull.
All
We
right.
should watch it.
We will watch it.
Good.
It's no longer April Fool's. I'm pregnant. It's
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Yeah, but here's a problem. The baby belongs to Kobe Bryant. Yeah. Oh, finally, I can throw this away. It did it. It did the flavor finally. Mint.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Still gonna do the Rocket Raccoon thing for how much he hates it. As soon as I don't have Discord open, things don't lag as much. It's fucking hilarious.
Watching you. Make one move I don't like, and I'm dropping you on the spot.
Ooh, a threat. How exciting.
Be right back.
This is a nice
The
spot.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Different battlefield I've seen before.
I'll patch you up. Turret's blown. I'm infantry again. I'm ready for a boost.
Careful. Namor's called in.
What's up?
My thanks, Healer.
Sorry. Namor's got some extra help.
There we go.
I'll patch you up.
Don't mind me.
My friends are here! That's one!
I'll be ship in no
Someone scratch my back. My good deed for the day. You're ready for action. More bad guys. Just what we need.
I'm hunkering down. I'll take good care of your gun.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Undefeatable!
You're ready for action.
Coming through.
Nice, much better.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You got Moon Knight now. Together to victory!
You're ready for action.
Make way for King.
Yeah. Down. That fucking hurt. See that? Yeah.
Feel the pull! A little help, please.
You're welcome.
Better stop that vehicle!
My dearest Susan. All right, that feels better.
They faded halfway! Stop them!
That's the boost I needed.
Namor called this. You're welcome.
Squids for you. You need their power. Punisher's down. Crazy. Ahead.
There's still a chance to stop them! Let me guess, you're Namor's...
Wait, shield? Things are gonna be different this time.
Magnetism awaits.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
How refreshing! Insignificant.
Better stop that vehicle!
Here comes Rocket again.
I hate to admit it, Namor.
You're
But I
welcome.
miss you. Feeling fantastic.
This is real firepower.
Back in the fight. Back to the bottom of
It's
the
now or never! Stop them!
Like myself again.
Better stop that vehicle!
Magneto!
We are undefeatable!
I feel like my myself. Fear Magneto!
Things are gonna be different
this time. Born again!
I am ready to put on a show! Shields up!
For mutant kind! Armor patch here! Pay up! You're ready for action!
That's the most I need.
My good deed!
Amazing. I feel better already. What on earth has any more done now?
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
I don't even want to, bro. Like, you always talk about me on my phone, but I do that when I'm having a good time. When you have a bad time, you go to your phone, turn over, go to bed or something.
Round 2,
Life energy is my eternal guide, and the source of my powers.
Have you tried buying her McDonald's? Usually works for me.
30 seconds.
They like the coffee. Get them the iced coffee.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
So hot. A small thing turns into a big thing
The
for no
battle
reason.
starts in 5.
So I feel like
Get her a iced coffee and don't blame her, and she'll feel better.
All you need to do is
It's the magic trick. It's the magic trick. This is coming from someone who knows how to make a woman happy. Just buy them the iced coffee and say, "I love you," and then things will be better.
every single time.
No. Don't tell her what you're upset about unless you have a good point. If you're just upset, you got to tell her you're just upset. Not complain. That's the pro tip.
anyone willing to help. I'm gonna get. I need assistance.
That's much better. Such gentle creatures forced into
Help is here. Namor. My friends are here.
It pleases me to be helpful.
My anger is healthy.
We've got trouble. My life energy.
We are undefeatable.
I'm playing like shit. Just throwing a rank match. No reason.
I'm wounded. A little help, please.
We are undefeatable.
Wits now. Seriously.
Shields up. I need assistance. Disappear. Double kill.
Kind! These beasts must belong to me.
Chin up.
It pleases me to be helpful.
I am here.
I want some peace of mind, knowing I feel understood.
Feeling fantastic.
Well, to feel understood, you buy her an iced coffee and you tell her you love her, and then she'll feel better, and then she'll go, "Oh, everything's forgiven."
God, fuck, damn it, bro.
I'm telling you, man. Oh yeah, no, I'll do that. Sure. Here you go. There's a yes from me. That helps you out.
As usual, you may
Sound like you're having a bad day.
a little help, please.
built myself a new body. Like it? Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable! We are undefeatable! Take a nap. They're sneaking from behind. This is natural anger. That is a vile creature. Down to 30 seconds. Double KO! Circle of life. Up against it, gotta fight harder! Oh, I need assistance. Beware enemies. Let me help.
Must belong to me.
A little help, please. Final 10 seconds.
Hurricane incoming!
Let's keep fighting. Feel the wrath of the goddess! I am ready to put on a show! I built myself a new body. Like it? Final score, 0-2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Every time I went to go use my ult, this fucker was dead. He's the only one that gets a thumbs up. That person, right there, was the only person actually playing that game.
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Round one, go! I always love my powers, but now I think they're great. Ice up! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals, I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate you.
Does anybody like Green?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Glow up! Tokyo? I love playing Tokyo. But this one is a lot... Stop that vehicle in its tracks! I'm hurt! Can you throw back too? Better stop that vehicle! I'm making a comeback.
Low on power. Need healing.
Be your best self.
Low on power.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! I'm back in the fight. There's still a chance to stop them. I got you. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm opening a portal.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
A shortcut through space. Tremble before fast! The king.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
They made it halfway! Stop them! I was worried.
They got behind you!
I'm back in the fight.
Behold the god of thunder!
You can count on me. I got a plan.
I appreciate you.
I'm a price here! Hey up!
Night now.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'll patch you up.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
I like a good challenge.
You ready for action?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's fucking hurt.
Yo, guys, we need a tank right now. We need a tank. One of you, either Moon Knight or Squirrel Girl, you're both doing bad. Switch to tank.
Better stop that vehicle.
Things are gonna be different this time.
Dark Child!
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Double KO.
You ain't got rid of me yet. Relay
Don't give them another inch, or else.
You're ready for action.
My strength is renewed.
Leave them to Khonshu. Someone scratch my back.
Just another sucker.
That's me.
What touch of feeling?
You're welcome.
How refreshing.
This is real firepower. You're ready for action. Yikes! What the?
By the eye of Agamotto! Tremble before Bast!
The current score is 0-2. 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You seem distracted, Moonlight.
Just listening to Khonshu babbling in my head. Again.
Bast communes with me at times as well. I see it as a blessing.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it that, but maybe you scored a better god.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm opening a portal.
Found them.
A shortcut is one of the spells out there in the universe.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That's here. Hey up. Down! That fucking hurt! You ain't got rid of me yet.
Great.
You're
Now
ready
my
for
fists are
that.
all slimy.
Much better.
Slow down. Alright, that feels better.
These bees must belong to me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
That is much better company. We must delay no longer, young spider.
My good deed for the day.
It's Namor's disgusting pets. Yay.
You're ready for action.
Revenge is sort of my specialty. Reality isn't gonna save itself.
You're welcome. See, I'm
kinda
fucking helpful.
Another chance to strike.
Time to drain.
We can't take that many of them. I'll patch you up.
How refreshing. Leave them to Khonshu.
My good deed for the day.
My strength is renewed.
You're ready for action.
Belong to me.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Relay deployed.
Behold, that child!
The odds are not in our favor.
Things are gonna be different this time. This is a nice spot.
Behold the god of thunder!
How about no? We're 5-6, and he's complaining? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
I might just switch to the Japan service. I will. I will do it.
Much better.
More enemies out there with victory.
We are undefeatable.
Sight.
You're welcome.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't even think of slowing down now, Spider.
Get that vehicle moving again. Final push. We can take
Before we went down to 5v6, Moon Knight and Squirrel Girl, you guys were ass. Like, straight dog shit, but...
Tremble before fast!
Final 10 seconds!
Much better. My strength is in...
I was waiting for us. I'm back. I'll catch you up. I feel like myself again.
Final score 0-2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The lag is worth it. The lag is worth it. Because people won't disconnect. You know how many games I've had to deal with people disconnecting? The lag is worth it. Playing the Tokyo servers with max lag is worth it. Because people won't disconnect and bitch in the middle of the game. They'll still complain, and they'll still call people garbage, and still call them stupid and noob. You know, and trash.
Of course.
But they won't quit.
You need
One of our teammates left middle of the first match because they were like getting murdered over and over, and they were done with it. And then I switched to Rocket because it wasn't working with the healer, and I had to play one healer for half the round. And then someone switched to healer, and instantly someone told me to go off of Rocket, and I was like, no. It's like, I get it, like Rocket is fucking noob core, but like you guys are stuck in spawn. And someone else switched to Cloak and Dagger, and it still wasn't doing it, and Cloak and Dagger was dying over and over, and I'm like, well, then the way I was doing it. I need a favor from you. Or are you over there now? Oh, you're getting a shirt. Right here. Andrew? Right there. It feels like it wasn't. It was an acne. I was right.
I can't see you.
It was an acne buried in a dandruff, and you kept scratching out the dandruff, but there was an acne there. I forgot that was a squeak toy. Wait a minute. Wait, where? It's on my head. Wow. So much value in this.
Now that it squeaks.
It's just like me. It won't shut up.
It's okay. I love you so much.
Love you too. I'm very glad that was an acne, and I found it. We did the I think you're forgetting that we did the dinner.
Yeah.
We
I
did-
literally would just want coffee and like
a
sandwich.
coffee and a hash brown
And,
and,
like, a
some
sandwich.
pancakes
No,
and
we
a
have pancakes here.
sandwich.
I wouldn't want to
Oh,
you.
okay.
Surprisingly.
I know. You were craving so many pancakes, we went and bought tiny pancakes to try to satiate your pancake cravings, and now you don't want pancakes anymore. Who would have thought?
I know, I'll eat those.
I know you will. You just don't want them as much now. Because you have them. Yeah, and now it is going and getting you coffee and hash browns.
At least
We gotta get that sugary syrup mix.
I'll
ice
go
and
do
coffee,
shit
and then we gotta go get
tomorrow?
tiny hash browns so that we can make you hash
On
browns.
Thursday?
I'm just trying to say things we should get. We should get you coffee mix and ice, and then hash browns, and then the tiny pancakes, and then the breakfast bowls. So you basically have everything you want for breakfast at home. Great breakfast a lot.
Yes.
And then we could try to figure out the cravings for the other meals by learning how to make dinners together.
Maybe I also should go on a morning walk.
Sure. And I know how much you don't want to do that here. Alright. Tomorrow, today is Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Beans, morning stuff, and then transition to a different building.
Yes. That doesn't even have to be until later.
I know, but I'm fine with whatever. But Thursday morning, you might try to make a morning walk, huh? Well, if you could do it earlier in the morning. Got up earlier. Yeah, I get how you're like, no. Is it not gonna let me to connect to Tokyo now? Dude, it was doing it that other day when we were lagging like crazy. But now it won't let me connect to Tokyo. Am I really stuck with the Americans that quit and play like garbage? Really? Really? That entire conversation, by the way, I was in queue. I've been in queue for... I don't think it's saying. That's queue delay activated. Oh, honey, I never planned on doing breakfast. We can do pancakes and we have breakfast bowl. I don't know why you have a negative reaction to having breakfast after I talked to you about prepping and getting you all the ingredients for breakfast. I'm not judging you for wanting breakfast. In fact, I'm supporting you and saying we should go get the resources so you can have the thing that you want. That in no way communicates, I think you shouldn't have it. So responding to me by saying, I don't want to have it anymore, feels reactionary. Oh. Oh, I still want to work on making sure you have that stuff. Because while you may not want it right now, you 5 days from now might want it. You like the time we spend together when we have breakfast in the morning, so you like the time we spend in the car driving to it, the time we spend talking in the car. And coming back. Okay. So it's not just the car, it's the watching together and hanging out, which we can do. The only element of that I think cannot be emulated with eating a breakfast at home is driving in the car. Right? But your primary thing is you don't want to walk out here. So both those things feel like double frustration and blockading. I feel like I'm not helping because I'm not bringing a solution to the table to solve that issue. I don't think it's a flaw that you have because it's a valid concern. Are you mildly upset that you don't drive? But you can't drive legally because of your... I know, you legally probably can't drive. You have disqualification. Okay.
I found this on the web.
Found a lot of things on the web. Watch, because you're always listening. Well, I want to help your frustrations, and I think most of these will be solved by migrating this place and migrating your stuff and migrating the second place and just migrating everything in one spot. It'll be a little bit more liability. It'll be a little more liability, but it will make things easier. I don't think I'm getting into the Tokyo queue. I think that was only working that one day. Crap. Maybe I can avoid the Dallas people. If I don't pick Dallas, I avoid all the Southerners. If I don't pick Oregon, I avoid all the Westerners. I might be too tired to keep playing. Where am I first? I'm tired and thirsty. Main reason why I think Jihad is so rude with that chat GPT talking shit. I know you weren't there for that, but he wastes your fucking energy and time. And the wasting of energy and time is the biggest mortal sin anyone can take. You know, taking money is wasting energy and time. It all boils down to wasted energy and wasted time. Those who value their common man will not waste energy and time. Now, there's something to be said about individualism. One can individually waste their own energy and waste their own time. It is a sin to waste others' energy and others' time. That is the main thing. All sin boils down to that. Theft, time and energy. Marital, time and energy. Murder, time and energy. It's all time and energy. Easy if you make it one rule. Don't waste people's time and energy. Unless you're entertainingly wasting people's time and energy. There's a difference, apparently, if it's entertainment. I don't think it has a karmatic or sinful difference, but To others, it does. Individual entertainment is different than shared entertainment because entertainment can help reverse and destigmatize time and energy lost. Because, you feel good. Haha. What's in the store? Exchange? Oh, I can do exchange now. Yeah, Mohawk. Yay. And now if I go to form and then I go to MVP. Oh. Bruh. Hyper orange. They know what they were doing because I think if you combine the skin with one of these other skins, that looks like a penis. Because like, it's just put balls there, dude. Just put balls there. So veiny. Am I still queuing? Oh, no. Okay. I was like, I don't think I was. I'm gonna only play Virginia. And I'm gonna hope that works better. As an Ohio boy. Sick and tired of these goddamn Smurfs, my goddamn Marvel Rivals. Oh, yeah. Everyone died. Hey, did they ever have mini Skittles? Like M&M minis, but Skittles? Skittles, you need to make M&M mini Skittles and call them, I don't know, fruit drops, or rainbow tastes, rainbow drops. I don't know. I mean, tiny little Skittles.
Wait, tiny Skittles. Just I think.
They do?
You can get them at Target, Meijer. Yes, they're called
Skittles Littles. All right, I want to know what those taste like inside of a McDonald's thing, like instead of M&Ms.
Oh God, no.
Yeah. I want to put Skittles Littles in a McDonald's thing instead of M&Ms. That is my new goal. That is my new goal. Yes. Yes, that is my goal. I love you too. I'm definitely doing it. Skittles Littles. No, because they'll be the same size and probably texture. I hope.
Pick your hero.
You just gotta give a McDonald's employee like $10.
Eat nuts and kick butt. compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was stressful.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Did you bring your squirrely little pals?
I mean, have you met me? Dippy-toe, me, Moon Knight.
I don't speak squirrel.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But only if it survives this chaos.
Let heaven and hell hear thy soar.
Goodbye for now.
Help,
I have found more lost souls.
Feeling stronger already.
Someone scratch my back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission.
Mr. Control.
It's on.
The moon haunts you.
Where did they all come from? Goodbye for now. Chaos control. Feeling stronger already. Sorry to.
Double KO.
My fate isn't sealed yet. Be right there.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Your life will live on inside us all.
Come on, bro.
Double KO.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
They've almost got it.
Cloak and dagger.
We just gonna chalk this round up, right? And then we'll do the reverse sweep.
Only one of us gets to play with Conchu's
The life
toys.
force wants to heal you. Help, friends.
Ah, that's better.
Chin up.
Danny needs help.
Yeah, we'll just do the reverse sweep, guys. That's all we gotta do, and we'll be good.
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting it.
I
30 seconds before you attack.
There's a
Get
solution
ready.
for every problem if you just look hard enough.
The worst part about white costumes? The blood stains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
As long as I'm worthy, I will raise my hand in defense of what is right.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Who will help? Chin up.
What a relief! Your powers are mine!
Behold the god of thunder!
This is real firepower!
Fire mode!
The moon haunts you!
Careful not to get put in. The mission area is yours. Reinforcements building. Control lost.
Double the fun.
Behold the god of thunder!
Fantastic! I'm not ready to give up yet.
Mark and his ox.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Makes me feel good. We may not fear the arc anymore. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Interesting.
Oh, this is so cold. Now I'm confident.
Your powers of might is real firepower! That should limit Moon Knight's power. Your failure was inevitable. That's my Let me return the favor.
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury, executioner!
Shield activated.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold, the god of the moon haunts you!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Booty. I think I like playing Mr. Fantastic because it's all booty. What are his skins? I didn't want to buy any of his skins from the thingy. But what are his skins anyway? Mr. Fantastic, what skins do you have for us besides the marriage skin? Like no options. Is the marriage skin really the best skin? Is it really the best skin for Mr. Fantastic? Yeah. All right. Skip all that. It's a bundle for $30. It comes her skin, 2 MVPs. See, this is what Jihad was talking about with how they're doing the FOMO, and then they put it in as after the season's over, it's going to be $60, so that you have to get.
What else?
What?
Guess who just started
What?
High Rise.
High Rise is doing it too.
Oh yeah, because you know what they're doing. You know, I told you about their event bundles or anything. Yeah. They also are doing a thing within each event, and what happens is it's an ad that will pop up like their little bottle message. Hey bro, get car for $20 and get this great deal.
The irony for this is that it's not Invisigirl that has bad skins. She has great skins. Mr. Fantastic doesn't have good skins.
Yeah, because you want to know the truth? Tell me what Marvel female character, Marvel Rivals, doesn't have a bad skin. Even Squirrel Girl.
No, not really. Squirrel Girl has awful skins.
But people love the one that you bought.
No. That's the thing is it's only good because of the music. People don't like how she looks.
I've been seeing fan art of that specific one actually a lot.
Really?
Yeah. So.
I mean, it looks okay. It looks better than normal Squirrel Girl.
That's what I'm saying. Is there is a fan art of at least even Swarm has fan art. There is not a bad character.
I'm just saying that when it comes to this wedding bundle, it sucks that it's the only good skin for Mr. Fantastic. I'm not gonna. It's a waste of money. I'm gonna buy another battle pass later.
People are gonna buy it because of the fear of missing out, but people are like.
Yeah.
And it's like, I get that they're married, it's a whole comic thing.
Well, no, the idea is that if you and your couple play and you're both Marvel Rivals people, you buy 2 of them so that you have one, she has one, and then you guys can choose the characters.
Why they sold it separate too. Where I think you just get a her bundle.
No, this is sold in just the bundle.
You can't go to the store around her heroes.
I don't think you could buy this just as its own.
Go to the heroes.
Yeah, when I try to click the skin to buy the skin,
I know.
it goes to the bundle. See? Go to that. Go to acquire. Nothing but the bundle. It's the only way you can get it. Like you can't just buy. You can't just spend like 1,600 and just get his skin.
Specifically as fuck, because literally, I know a bunch of other games that have like bundles like this, but you can also buy.
They even do like a flourish and stuff when they turn when you zoom in. Okay. Like they really sell this one. I'm not into it. Honestly, I think Vanilla Mr. Fantastic is fine. I mean, this one where he kind of looks different, but he has the same hair. This one is kind of like, ooh, Mr. Fantastic looks like, you know, it reminds me of MDK, which is showing how old I am. I don't think you know what MDK is. MDK was a game on the Dreamcast. I know you got a Dreamcast growing up, but MDK and MDK2.
MDK the one? Okay, no.
He jumps out of a building.
I'm not talking about the game itself. The case kind of looked like an alien.
No, it just looks like the letters MDK.
And it didn't have like crazy. Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on.
How much is this game? Oh, this one sucks.
Yeah. Look, see, he's not an alien, but he kind of looks like a fucking Batman. I had MVP.
I know why people buy this bundle. The MVP fucking sick.
You know?
What?
The reason that you said no
I mean, MDK is the superior. MDK2 is superior to MDK1.
Well, I think I said alien.
Yeah, MDK1 is like a Doom-like with some jumping.
Yeah.
And MDK2 is kind of like a... It's weird. It's like one of those first, we made a very weird game. Look at it, you know?
Oh, that was me with Power Stone.
Oh my god, don't get me started on Power Stone.
That was another one out of the Dreamcast box that was just happened to be there. I just played Fish. And then that one other game, isn't it Shadow Man or something? Yeah, Shadow Man. I also played. Fun fact. The first game actually gave me nightmares. I played Resident Evil before, and I played Mansion as a child. I played Metroid Prime, Cube, and fantastic! When I played the Dreamcast Shadow Man, it was actually the first game to give me nightmares. I'll never forget that game.
Let me return the favor. Let me return the favor.
Well, sounds like getting a Dreamcast day up and running is a big deal.
God, yeah, that'd be pretty good.
I can get Dreamcast emulators running with modern controllers if you want. All on the Steam Deck, so it's really plug and play easy. I'm trying to read up on his things and learn Mr. Fantastic because he kind of looks more fun.
Good work, Susan. Good work, Susan. Good work, Susan. That almost hurt. That almost hurt.
You made me angry! My anger is healthy! My anger is healthy! I have transcended the physical. I have transcended the physical. I have transcended the physical. My anger is healthy! My anger is healthy! My anger is healthy!
Okay.
way, soldier. Quite the power, sir! Quite the power, sir! You tough it up. Time to toughen up. Ours now. Ours now. Ours now. Ours now. Ours now. Ours now. Ours now.
Alright. That's cool.
You're mine. No holding back. You're mine. No holding back. Come on. Come on. Give me a boost!
I read my paper, which is my old man way of saying. I watched some videos in the game and just learned some timing on some things. I'm gonna play it in quick play, not in competitive, probably on my own, but I'm gonna learn a few things. I'm having fun.
That's good. I'm rating. Go to that part where, because I remember a little bit. The part where he was in jail, and then Buddy's gone, Foreman runs it all. Like at the very last season.
That's incredibly boring.
It's boring. It's more of the fact that it's how. Alright, the one that has big nose. I understand his whole wife thing, and then how he tried an open marriage, but then it didn't work out.
And then
now he has a
baby. He's tweet. I don't know. That's a real thing. All right, guys. I can't say this out loud, but just check out Yee's new tweet that he just made. It's ridiculous. But I'll show it on camera, I guess. Oh yeah, I can't. I can't even show it. Out of my own safety.
You still can't. Still chose.
Yeah.
The right heroes.
But Kanye posted it.
Difference. Eat now.
That makes it okay. That makes it okay, right?
You have
Yes.
okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, did Twitter just...
No, no. Kanye is the only person I have notifications on for. I have to know what he's saying, no matter how stupid. And it has gotten progressively more stupid every day. I'd pick the second title though, not the first one.
When people don't We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. We thought you were gone.
More likely to get clicks.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there.
I don't know, you haven't read that post yet. It's pretty bad. He's asking what's a better album title name.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Travel tip. With the right credit card, interdimensional trips get crazy extra miles. I'm sure those are bad guys.
So cold. Stay a while. I appreciate you.
Oh no! Not Cap!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. We've got trouble. Better stop that vehicle. Ooh, a touch appealing. Ooh, I'm energized.
And that's how you kill them all. Kill them with kindness, of course.
Together to victory!
Ooh, a touch of healing. Time to go nuts.
Enemy ahead! Leave them to Khonshu!
Yay!
Together, 3 down.
I got you covered.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I'm energized.
I am ready to put on a show.
Time to go nuts.
Disappear! Better stop that vehicle!
Check out this big yay form.
Double KO!
Yay, team! Ooh, I'm energized. Less vulnerable than ever. You owe me one.
May Khonshu show you.
A disappearing. Time
He
to go
stopped them
nuts.
in their tracks.
Good one. Now that's a snack. A disappearing. I appreciate you.
Stupid squirrels. Made me look bad.
Together to victory!
Aim at the ground.
Invisible?
If they're gonna make walls, aim at the cart on the ground.
Time to go
Born again!
Hello, happy to chip in.
I wasn't expecting to actually get that.
Ooh, I'm energized.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Disappear! Shields up!
I didn't know it was even a health kit right there.
Shields up!
He got stunned by my thing right at the end.
The rich just keep getting richer.
We're back,
Some
right
things
to the
never
top.
change.
This era sure has a strange rhythm.
Ooh, I'm energized.
Only 60 seconds left.
Leave
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I appreciate you. A little help, please. Yay, team! Were you out
Down
of
to 30 seconds.
Stand your ground, soldiers.
Oh, now that's a snack. Nameless plan was cursed from the start.
On your toes. Here they come.
together to victory!
Perfect. I am ready to put on a show.
Time to go nuts. Goodbye.
The current score is 0 2, 1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. Eat nuts and kick butts. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, totally.
Wait, a squirrel, and now they're like, ooh, a squirrel.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Doreen. So you gave your squirrels little shields and sticks?
They're so cute, aren't they? But they're still tough. Should mind your own spiders.
Got it?
I beat Dr. Doom once, and I'll do it again if he gets in my face.
So it begins.
A little help, please. Time to go nuts. Help! So cold. I appreciate you. Oh, now that's a snack. Hey, check out this big acorn.
Stupid squirrels made me look bad.
Needs help.
Anyone willing to help?
Sorry.
I got you covered.
How many?
Together
to victory!
Double kill! Give me something. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Every alternate dimension, huh? So where do I rank on the list of reality's best Spideys? Gotta be pretty high, right? Watch out, they're headed our way!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Get off, kid.
I am Groot!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away!
Magneto!
Fight for the good guys next time. Walk it off, kid.
Spider Zero, I'll be your guiding light.
Jerry!
That did the trick. Ooh, I'm energized. Our foes have found us. World State! Elder gods. Ooh, I touched
blind side.
Time to go nuts, please. Double KO. Final score: 2-1. Another epic victory.
I don't know why the people who I play with always get so mad and they're always like, my teammates suck, blah, blah, blah. You could just have good games and bad games, and some people are good, some people are bad. But you play the game. I did good that round. Some rounds I won't do as good. I'm pretty sure we played against people who weren't very good. But they tried really hard. Like, really hard. Look at them. Look at how much work they did. Look at all that work. Look at that accuracy, too. Really high accuracy of Scarlet Witch. I think that Scarlet Witch definitely carried the game. That's what happens when Scarlet Witch carries the game. Oh my god, is there another? I think I thought of another reason why it may make me play matches that make me lose. Because I spend money on the game, it is in its interest to not have me sit in the wait queue for the competitive for a really long time. Right? And the issue is if I think as you go up, there's less people to queue up with. And you get to a point where you can't queue up anymore and you're sitting for a really long time to queue up, I would guess. So if someone's spending money on the game, you want to keep them like where they can queue fast. That makes a lot of sense when you think about it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butts.
A pet, okay? She's my best friend.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Come on, seriously? Who invited Spidey's evil twin?
Twin. We are better than Spider-Man in every way.
Yeah, he is nuts when people listen and actually like do what he says.
We do not need to say it.
Some games people don't, and then it sucks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A little help, please. This Victor got misinfested.
Oh, now that's snap.
A touch of healing.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Now that's a snack.
This is real firepower!
Bounding back into action. Ooh, now that's a snack.
Another fearsome...
Johnny, no! I'll make them pay for this.
Maximum pulse!
Ooh, now that's a snack. I appreciate you.
Back to your
Time to go nuts. That's what happens when you threaten my brother. I got you covered.
Well, you actually...
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Just don't focus on the sky. The Flyman's got it. We got a Flyman. The Flyman's got it. Okay. I was trying to hit Iron Man, and I just let that shit
The vehicle
go.
reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Vortex field.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Now that's a snack.
Favorite time!
Ooh, a touch of feeling.
Behold the god of thunder!
Ooh, I'm energized.
Check this place out.
Hey, check out this big acorn.
Portal behind, portal behind.
Oh shit, spit me out.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Energized.
Us against the world. Shield up.
Hey, yay! Time to go nuts.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'm bright like a star.
That's what happens when you threaten my brother.
Yeah, it's me.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butt.
Flyboy's got it. Bro.
Round 2, go!
So I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Ben, man, am I glad to have you on our side.
Back at you, Matchstick. Let's get busy.
The battle.
His name is Johnny Storm.
4, 3.
So he goes by Human Torch, but he sometimes like
Them from securing the
whenever,
mission
you
area.
know.
Time to go nuts.
Hey, Porter, turn around, Porter, turn around.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
You can return the favor anytime. Is anyone willing to help appreciate you?
Yo, sneaky sniper.
How'd that portal work out for them?
Time to go nuts. We better retreat.
I'm hulking out! Someone's sniping for us!
Better retreat. Time to go nuts. Shields up for the squirrels.
My favorite time!
Sniper! We're in their sights. Oh, now that's a snap. Ooh, a touch of healing. Whoa, stampede! We need to disappear.
Squirrel's making me look bad.
What am I? Invisible?
Yo, sneaky sniper.
Time to go nuts. Plasma burst! We've got trouble. Disappear! Need to find that sniper.
Oh, we did? Who died on April 1st? Val Kilmer died on April Fool's? Are you serious? Val Kilmer's dead. Aw, shit.
I appreciate you when you threaten my brother.
Wow. Val Kilmer gone. We lost to Val Kilmer.
Oh, now that's a snack.
Just taking a look-see. Coming through.
Bounding back and ooh, I'm energized.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold on, we got this. Time to go nuts.
The final 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
against the world.
Double KO! That's 3! Here I come again! Ooh, I'm energized!
Apparently, Mick Foley is in the...
Disappear!
Wow.
Good job, guys.
3, 2, 0.
That was... We ran in like lemmings, but it worked.
Another epic victory!
You can also send it.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Vivian Must doesn't smurf like her dad, right?
No, I boost my dad out of bronze.
Bro.
He's a bronze Torbjorn main.
Okay, she's my best friend.
Just give him lots of
Yo, but like look at my legs. Why are they black? I mean, I got nothing wrong with that, but my face is white. Kind of confuses me.
You could be an excellent.
Okay, I'm seeing that actually. What?
Currently, I'm more interested in.
I'm
fighting
confused.
against
Like,
our
I don't care if I'm black, but
When this
why am I
battle is
half
won,
black and half white?
grant me the honor.
Okay, those maybe it's like a
You'll have to let this one.
that thing old ladies wear,
shadow or
pantyhose.
something?
Battle starts in
Oh
5,
yeah, you're right.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I do not like this place. Let's wreck it. We've got trouble. Anyone willing to help? Need some help.
We're on the point, by the way.
I appreciate you. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh. Cheeky Jeff on top of us, apparently.
Here I come again. Time to go nuts. The mission area is yours.
Clearly, you needed some help. Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Back to the bottom of the ocean with you. Seems the tides have turned.
Holy fuck.
This spot requires attention. Step aside.
Oh, there she is. Storm's trying to be on the point. And with a Jeff. Okay, yep.
Enemy located. Now, a nice deep freeze.
Jeff's gone.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Still wowing us after all these years.
Guess the callouts are just working. I'll sit on the point.
Hello there.
I got ult for cloak.
Check this place out.
Portal's coming.
Yep.
Oh, a touch of feeling. It's the grand finale. Series almost done.
Magneto!
Us against the world.
He missed.
Mutant kind!
Anyone willing to help? Shields up.
Done!
Oh. Regroup time.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Ooh, I'm energized. No way. Nick?
To me.
No way.
Worth taking a look-see.
Fight by my side.
I'm hurt.
It seems we have company.
my full power first.
Anyone willing to help? Ooh, a touch of healing. Your team's captured against the world. The halfway point.
That was strength.
Bounding back into action. Be your best self.
They look like they mean business.
Hello there.
Oh, they've almost got it!
You guys ready?
Yep.
It's the grand finale! I found one of our critics. Oh, now that's a snap.
Fear Magneto! Maximum pulse!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm opening a portal.
Portal coming in.
Control thieves! Watch me!
But-
Come on, bad guys! Take your first shot. Oh, now that's a snap.
I fucking Kobe
Being a
that Iron
superhero
Man
is a
ult,
piece
bro.
of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was stressful.
Good job pressing Q.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wanda, 'tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you will always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't
isn't behind a super tiny, whiny mess like this. Now I see them. A little help, please. That one hurts.
Hey, someone use it, huh?
I like the knight's mysticism was no match for mine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I appreciate you.
Control lost.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Reggie's here.
Ooh, I'm energized.
I must preserve my charge.
Still conjuring.
Fear best self.
Nah. Fight by my side.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Us against the world.
Set a trap.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I got an allergy. We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Ooh, I'm energized.
They've almost got it. Grand finale.
Fear Magneto! The moon haunts you, kind! A fatal attack.
Time to go nuts.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Never forget.
Control seized.
Longer in control.
Really good.
A little help, please.
You hit the skill button there.
More of them than us.
Shield doesn't do anything. What do you mean?
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
The skill button.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I was talking about your shield. Talking about the Jeff.
Shields up.
Us against the world.
A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yo, we gonna swap characters or no?
Eat nuts and kick.
You don't have
I mean,
to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
We could go Bucky, Wolverine, Namor, any of those three.
Yeah, somebody play them more.
30 seconds before you attack.
Or
Get ready.
Iron Fist, or anybody
In the
else.
face of cosmic cataclysm, every one of us can make a difference.
This isn't gonna help with the Wolverine,
Benjamin
really.
J.
The
Grimm.
Fantastic.
You should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you.
tasty fish,
It's just
tasty
a
bait.
Jeff.
Get easy on that.
Well, in that case,
If we start doing good and then the
Battle
Jeff
starts
kills
in
like
5,
half of us.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This twisted metal in ways I would
we'll
not
do this
dare.
the same way we always do. Together.
This isn't science, it's torture. Trouble has arrived. Feeling fantastic. Let me return the favor.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hello there.
This guy is really good.
Controlling me.
I won't rest until this is solved.
Dude, Jet players have 2 brain cells.
I can be reckless now. Come on, let me heal you.
Feeling fantastic. Your failure was enough.
Anyone willing to help? Cold. Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
I guess don't cluster up so much, because Jeff is just gonna punish it.
You've captured more
Think of it like a fighting game.
mission area. Keep going.
I'm trying to stick the tanks, but I'll back up a little bit. He's probably about to get it again.
I said I think they stagger it. They do the portals, then the Jeff. You've noticed. Kind of noticeable.
This should keep me going. Losing is not an acceptable outcome. I'll find a way to bring you back. I promise. We're vastly outnumbered.
Control lost.
There's still more work to be done.
I like the cold.
You cannot hide over here. Just like me an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. By the eye of Agamotto!
There's still more work to be done.
Not today, bitch.
Nice Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
An extra force field? Great. This is where we need to attack.
Protection is always welcome.
Anyone willing to help? I like the cold.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world. Shield up.
Fantastic! I thought this. You failed.
It seems Qatar is in good hands when we don't.
Got to punch Jeff at the end.
Let's fucking go, guys. Shit.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Man.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Kick butt. Round one,
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? And now they're like, ooh,
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Thor, we're gonna need a little Asgardian muscle. A little? I brought a lot!
ooh, now that's a snap. Woohoo!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, I can handle the time entanglement. There have been alternate versions of me forever. The captain is a soldier worthy. Yes. But a little help, please.
I have become vulnerable.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I salute you.
Ooh, I'm energized.
Asgard, I've spotted them.
I am time to go nuts.
How can
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Science and magic combined.
We are undefeatable! It was an honor to serve alongside you. Hey, check out this big airport!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Disappear! That's much better. No worries. Better stop that vehicle!
I'm not done with this fight yet. Oh, now that's a snap.
Together to victory!
Hey, check out this big airport.
Thanks, almost went dark there.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Right tippy toe.
Better stop that vehicle!
The king of the seas has called forth his own army.
Still a chance to stop them!
What am I? Invisible? Time to go nuts. I appreciate you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Prepare to engage.
My I'm energized. Time.
Take a look behind
I'll be shipshape in no time.
That's much better.
I'm not done with this fight yet. Oh, now that's a snack.
We are undefeatable!
By the eye of
Here I come again.
I am Asgard's might!
Ooh, now that's a snack.
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them! I appreciate you. They hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Bounding back into action. Ooh, I'm energized.
Better stop that vehicle!
The enemy is here!
We are undefeatable! I appreciate now and ever! Stop them!
Protect your rear.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Better stop that vehicle!
Power from the one below all.
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
I'm not done with this fight.
I'm opening a
yet.
portal.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butt.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Round 2, go!
I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
Nor can you save yourselves.
You don't have to be a...
Eat 30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah,
Get
it's
ready.
super warm, and it's very handy in combat.
A little small for a
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
be a giant to make a big difference on the battlefield, lady.
Such a noble heart will lead you to Valhalla instead of my domain. A pity.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Maybe always stay together.
Must save the world true and never stop.
Hello, happy to chip in.
Vixie's name has unleashed his pet.
Anyone willing to help? Thanks. Ooh, I'm energized.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
There's a hella shooting at you guys from a spawn, pot shotting you above.
Goodbye. These squids reek of death.
No more squeaks.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Force burst. Feeling fantastic.
Just put to scratch.
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend. Help. So cold.
I am ready to put on a show. Undefeatable.
By the
that tree.
Get that vehicle moving again!
We've got trouble. Shields up.
Double KO!
Got him, Tippy. I got an ouchie. Go on back. I'm hurting for certain. Ooh, now that's the snap.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Breathing, you're going. Fearsome foe. Hell unleashed!
It's the grand finale!
Anyone willing to help?
Only 60 seconds left!
Here I come again! Time to go nuts. Oh, we better scamper.
Down to 30 seconds!
These squids reek of desperation, Namor. Vortex field! Oh, we're up against it! Gotta fight hard! I appreciate you!
Get that vehicle moving again! The final 10 seconds! Final score, 0-2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, I'm actually thinking about that breakfast. Yeah. It's unhealthy. We shouldn't have it. Goddamn. Do they make the best eggs in the fucking world? Those like eggs that just, I don't know, they come out of their conveyor of egg machine. I just love those eggs. They give me bad gas though. What's the sausage? How much is it to be an old man and just buy a bunch of eggs? Is that actually an old man?
Oh.
I said like buy like an old man, not be an old man.
Was good thing.
The old man discount.
Fuck. Did that like 3 times.
I like knocking it. It's my favorite thing to do.
Just thumbs up.
Yeah, it's like
It took me.
game's getting randomly laggy, by the way. You know me, my solution is just throw more money at it, get a better processor, better I think upgrading the processor seriously will help everything because they were clocked at 90% CPU usage, which is a synthetic 90. It's really 100. Oh yeah, you got jump scared by it? You forgot it was on your screen the entire time? Then you turned it on. I had that shit going all day.
The first thing I saw was that center little I'm even tired. Literally just the screen. I can't actually make there's
I think I learned something. If your teammates say something negative, don't give them an upvote. I know, but my upvoting everyone strategy, I think backfired in the long run. Because if I've been upvoting everyone for over 400 something games, and a lot of those people are dog shit and trash, and they say shit in the chat, right? Then the system thinks I like those people. If there is anything to do with the likes and how they use it, don't think it'd be that deep. But if it was that deep, I shouldn't be liking people that say like you're garbage and shit like that because.
the only reason I asked you specifically are I know
If you want to, here's the big deal. Gotta make sure I'm awake to do my things at least 10, and then sleep a little bit, yeah, and then sleep a little bit before we head out. No, I'm doing breakfast and all that first, but we gotta head out. Yeah, we gotta head out today, so. By the way, guys, those laptop streams are just how it is, man. I'm not gonna go fancy with the laptop streams. I'm not gonna pack a bunch of cameras. I'm just gonna, you know. Boing.
Just gotta confine my hearing aid.
No. All right, no.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and... I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Hey, are you better with Luna Snow, Nazine?
Round one, superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yet another new suit of armor, eh, Stark?
You know me, always eager to improve. New wars call for new weapons, after all.
Mjolnir has remained the same since the very day it was forged.
Yeah, well, give me a suit of enchanted armor, and I promise I won't change.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Be strong together. I was worried. Do I throw like a anyone needs some help?
needs a snowball in the face. Exit stage left.
We must awake! We must awake!
Light!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Together.
I am fairly
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Better stop that vehicle.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I'm making a comeback.
Any medics around?
Pulse charge! Fire!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Do I throw like a girl?
Twas but a scratch.
It's okay. Admit it. I can be reckless now. I am ready to put on a show!
Clobbering time!
Just embrace the light! Need some help. Turret, eat your squirrely do! Fear blast self. He's still here!
Behold the god of thunder!
You can
I am Asgard's might!
I was worried. I like the cold. Blow up. Us against the world. Do I throw like a girl? My time to shine. I've still got songs to sing.
Better stop that vehicle!
Exit stage left.
There's still a chance to stop them! My friends are here!
Thanks for the shield. Be strong together.
They hit it! Now might be a good stop them.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Center stage.
Problem solved!
I'm hurt. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Don't spot a bad guy. There they are!
Turret's low.
Time.
Down and out. I'm doing this my way!
Be strong together. Appreciate you.
Watch your tail!
Thanks so much. Nice deep freeze. Thanks. I am ready to put on a show.
What a relief!
Help. So cold. I don't have to be center stage.
Behold the god of thunder!
got songs to sing. Ooh, I catch a feeling. Be strong together.
Good medicine.
Us against the world! I like the cold. Us against the world! I've still got songs to sing. Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We've been discovered. Tony needs help.
Glad to help.
I'm doing this my way. Strengthened for battle.
I suck.
Appreciate the boost.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold tight, see it through.
Did we just take down a god? You stopped them in their tracks. Roll up. I can be reckless now. The final 10 seconds. How? You're frozen. I'm further you.
Problem solved.
That one hurts. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's clobbering time! Enemy in front of us.
I don't have to be center stage.
Castle went down fight.
Now or never. Stop it! I am ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
Thanks so much. It's okay. I did it. You need me. Glad to help. The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Round 2, go! As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why you got to be so mean? It's a game for babies, Dinesh.
Background in computer science. Is that correct?
Oh, me? Yeah, actually, I do.
It's a game for babies.
Have you ever considered using
And now you act like a baby.
instead?
Wah.
Sure, but then I remember that I beat Thanos with the help of
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once I saved lives with a scoundrel. Now I do it with skill.
Be your best self.
Enemy in front of us.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Randy needs help.
Hope I can return the favor sometime.
Be strong together. My friends are here!
I am strengthened for battle.
That one hurts. A nice deep freeze. The only octopus I like is grilled. in the face. Thanks for the shield. I touch your feelings. Just another sacrifice partners. Roll up.
Tandy needs help.
The only split I want is an appetizer. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Us against the world.
I'm hurt. Grow up.
I am strengthened. I'm doing this my way.
I'll get you next time.
That's one down.
Thanks
Our
so
enemies
much.
are near.
Strong together. The only octopus I like is grilled. Ooh, a touch of chili. I am ready to put on a show.
An exponential
Please,
boost.
we're finding our groove. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
End Null's reign for good.
High caliber.
Roll up.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
Need some help. Thanks so much.
I need medical support.
I appreciate you.
Problem solved.
That essence. Dark.
Co-op time.
On the move again.
It's
clobbering time!
I can be reckless now.
Feeling fantastic.
Need some help. A nice deep freeze. There we are. If we don't get this underground, we are done for. Us against the world. Ooh, I touch it. Be strong together.
Okay, who orders the calamari? Medic around?
Under here!
We are through!
It's
Pulse
okay.
charge.
Admit it.
Fire.
Believe me. Keep going. We can't let the darkness consume us.
Deliver this essence beneath the surface and end Null's reign for good.
Roll up. We must get to safety. We must get to safety. Thanks so much. Don't turn back now! Need some help.
Needs help.
I am ready to put on a show! It's only 60 seconds left. You need me.
Fear Magneto!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Roa, you have to go underneath the surface of this planet? Ew. I don't have to be center stage. The turret!
Turret's gone.
A nice deep freeze. Tony's down! Oh no! I was worried. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way! I appreciate final score. 3-2-2.
The duck will take care of the bed.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butt. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Round one, go!
Superpowers are amazing.
We'll be coming in 30
the
seconds.
ice effects look
Stay
great
strong.
on stage. Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle's over. 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Hell is my realm.
watching a thunder god fall. That's the boost I needed.
We're finding our groove. I'll get you next time. Need some help. Thanks so much. Why would I need you? Be your best self.
Battlefield ready again.
I'm making a comeback.
Enemies.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This is real firepower!
Grow up. I was worried. You must make it.
I'll patch you up.
Double KO.
Back in the fight.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Null's dark touch cannot be allowed to.
Ready for a boost?
Grow up.
There's still a chance to stop them.
For my crows. Need some help.
Judge, jury, executioner! I am Groot!
Three. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
A comeback.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Be strong together.
Beware the Punisher turret!
Please, we're hurt. I'll get you next time.
3, 2, 1. Fast! Grace us with victory!
This is real firepower! That's the stuff.
I was worried.
Now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear!
That guy's a psycho.
Grow up.
How refreshing!
All right!
We're finding our. Thanks so much.
Needs a hand sometimes.
Or a dagger.
Ha! Much better.
Wait will not break!
Be your best self.
You stop them in their tracks.
New moon shadow. There, ahead! I found them! Let's do this!
Be strong together.
One more. Guess he's swimming with the fishes. Aw, the twigs.
Don't give them another inch.
Judge! Jury!
Better stop that vehicle.
Executioner!
Be your best self.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
Round 2, go!
I promise you, somewhere under all this rock is a heart of gold.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, T'Challa. Did you know your sister sent me and my crew on an impossible mission? Huh?
If Shuri selected you to aid our empire, she knew you had what it took to survive. And you are.
Hey, I may be alive, but I am going to have nightmares for the rest of my life.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You surface dwellers can't resist destroying yourselves, can you? Here they are.
Got your back. Like word. Sure. Feeling better already. You kidding? I feel fantastic.
Ah, poor Namor. Guess he's swimming with the fish.
This is real firepower!
Anyone willing to help?
I approve.
The thing ain't going nowhere. Benji's here. Ocean.
I feel tough. I like the cold.
Give me all you got.
And Wakanda's king falls once more.
Ready to keep on rocking. Judge, jury, executioner! I'm coming.
I feel tough.
Just the idiots I was looking for. Let's rumble!
I like the cold. Do I feel like a car?
Feeling better already over yet. Go! Let's rumble!
Not ready to explode quite yet.
It's clobbering time! Coming through!
This is real firepower!
Oh, did you see that?
Ready to keep on rocking. Like word.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh. I apparently completed that. Some of these achievos are so easy, but they're like, you need to play a character I don't play. Like, get a Loki and use World Breaker on him. Please work on the training ring.
It's look glossy. And it's only.
Things I can.
It's either you'd have to do it now, the 5 o'clock one, or.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Alright, you guess where my rank is? Exactly back where it was. A gold 2 fate. And all that happened is I had a bunch of wins, right? But those wins came after being fed a bunch of losses. And then after the wins, the loss where no one wanted to play healer because everyone wanted to play DPS. Which tells me that the matchmaking knows and totally just didn't. And I wasn't really wanting to play DPS, but I didn't want to rock it because everyone wanted to play like Hella and...
I'll play one game with you.
Oh, really? Fucking competitive? Maybe I'll help you break it. Maybe we'll experience grueling loss together. And I love how the tiny window doxes you. Yeah. Totally shouldn't. Why'd you just use Google to sign in? Here, I'm gonna hit the inverse. And that way you're not at least showing what you were typing. Damn, that's a really long password. It's also not correct. You can use the eyes now. I turned the thing off.
Hi.
I'm stretching my leg. Sitting for a very long time.
Well, we're gonna just do forget password because that's the option. Because I hope the option doesn't say you can't fucking pass password because I've typed in all the passwords it could have possibly been.
Have you tried logging in from Google? Just saying.
I've always tried that. It never worked before.
Oh. Works for me.
Well, good for you.
I was like, I just, use Google. I keep the Google under lock and key, so it's like, use the Google. For the games, like you can make, the best part about Google, you can make extra
When I
Googles.
just put the password, it said.
Cannot use one of your last 5 passwords. Yeah, you got password resetted because you use passwords and don't use the Google.
Well, I'm not playing Marvel. I can deal with this right now.
This, ladies and gents.
Because I clearly can't get in, and there's nothing I can fucking do about it.
You got through your
Look, I'll even try to click through Google or whatever. Oh my god, I don't remember my Google.
You don't remember your Google?
Oh,
Just sign into your
I
Google.
used my thumbprint because someone gave me an iPhone.
Okay, well just type into passwords onto Google.
Oh, yeah.
Well, guess what? That was the correct password.
Yeah, you
so,
know what's funny? That should be the same fucking
well, but I know, but here's the
password.
thing: if you sign in to Epic using the Google, it'll work. Hold on. You're Epic. Now you're signed into Epic via your Google. How is it the wrong account?
See how that one's Dark Galaxy?
How
Mine's the TTV Elevated 22. Different emails. Doesn't work.
Wait. But you didn't. Wait. You were on which email on Google?
One that is my real, like, my. Doesn't work. Take the L. It's hard to explain.
I'm just confused. Which Google are you signed into?
That is my main Google. This was my main account at the time. I have another account that I don't think is linked to that Google. That's why it doesn't work. I don't think I can sign out. Seeing this, right?
Yeah, but games just froze.
Yeah, it's just like.
So when you use the Google sign in, it pulls an account with a different Google.
Oh.
All right. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding this clear. You sign into one email using Google, right? You hit sign in with Google and you sign in.
It doesn't sign me into the account that I need.
It signs you instead into a different Google.
Yeah. Pretty sure my Epic is on my laptop.
Possible.
Like the thing. Not because I don't fucking know my password. I'll type in the password and then I go to restart and it'll be like, can't use old password. Yeah. Have my phone, please.
Sorry, man. Using as fuck for me because
I do this every fucking.
I know from what I know about like how accounts work and stuff.
I'm on it a lot, so it can't be due to inactivity.
Yeah, no, it's. You've been getting notifications of someone's trying to sign in or some shit?
Nope. I already have that too, where I have to actually.
And this happened. You tried to boot up an already signed in Epic Games You signed in.
And I didn't even try to sign in. I'm trying to sign
Yeah,
in now.
and then it made you reset your password, and you weren't hacked or nothing.
Nope.
So no one stole your account right now. Really fucking weird that the Google sign in takes you.
Straight up even happened like.
You link the wrong Google.
And I'm aware
You didn't
of.
like go into account settings, link a Google account, and then link that email. Yeah, no.
Literally, I've had this problem since I actually had a fucking MySpace. I couldn't get into my MySpace, and I was confused, and she was like, I don't know what's going on, and I was like,
No, everything like when it comes to accounts and everything that I know about how this stuff works, the Google sign-in should not do that. All right, well, you're signed in. All right.
that's like.
I know. Wait, can you go to your settings? All right, yeah, go to the settings. Hold on. Like, no, is it so account linkage? Oh, there's no linked accounts or nothing. How the hell does signing into Google take you to an account linked to a different fucking email?
Because that's my email account, but that person was that's also me.
Okay. Are you telling me that you made a email and login account and then you used Google sign in to make another account on the same Google? I'm just wondering, are these all made on the same Google? You know, they're not two Googles. Okay. When I say two Googles, I mean
I have two Googles. One was from way back in fucking junior high, and one is the one I use now. Like,
and
as
when
an
you made this Epic, did you make a email and password when you first or when you made the new one? Okay, I'm trying to explain it as simple as possible.
Wait. Yes, I have two different emails. One is one email, one is another email, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. But the one that was Google login, did you make the account via Google login?
No.
Okay, all right, because that was the only way I think you could fuck it up. Is like I made a new account via Google login, and then I made an account via email and password beforehand, and then I have two accounts on the same thing.
Now, the only thing I actually do make Google login is like food apps.
But the irony is
like
that when you
grocery
do
stores.
use Google login, you go into an old account. We Google login, and you went into an old.
I went into the old account.
And you went into an old account that like from like when you like played with like X's and shit. That's why you don't.
Xbox 360.
And that's why you don't use it anymore is because you had X's and shit.
That and also.
Yeah, but here's the double flex part. The login that you use for the new account is the email that OAuthed into the old account. I'm so confused how you have two accounts, but one email.
I have two Fortnite accounts.
Yeah, but well, if you nuke it, you're gonna lose that Fortnite account.
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
It's Fortnite.
I just don't understand how. I know you have like
I have this
emotes.
Fortnite account.
You have emotes and stuff between the accounts, right?
I think it's on this.
Because I don't know how Fortnite works and that way your emotes, old emotes, something.
My ex has spent the money.
Oh, maybe you have like a super rare, super mode.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll get on the account and I'll personally load up Fortnite to see if.
Okay.
Just for you.
Just for me. All right.
Maybe I'll wake you up with some Marvel Rivals, the game you've been playing for 6 hours.
I'm fine with that. I am
Because
fine.
I'm starting to actually get a little hungry.
Yeah, here's the thing. Oh, preposterous idea. Outlandish idea.
They're thinking the same thing, but I want you to say it.
What?
No, you say it.
We go do it anyway.
Okay.
We're thinking the same
Nope.
thing. I'm not getting delivery.
It's like
I read your
actually
mind.
Gonna sit here
I
and
read your
think
mind.
We're gonna have it delivered.
I read your mind.
I'll
and
spend the extra.
No, I'm not. No.
I know.
No, I
But
want you guys
do
to
sometimes
understand.
do that.
I have learned that
You do that
it's not
sometimes.
just delivery pricing. It's not just search pricing. It's not just delivery search pricing. They 3 times compound it and then ask for tip and then don't give the tip to the driver. And then they tell you they give the tip to the driver, but if you give the driver a big tip, they don't give the big tip to the driver. If you give them a $30 tip, that driver's getting $7.
You give a person a $30 tip depending on what.
If it's a Walmart delivery, they'll get the tip. But I'm talking about
here's
McDonald's.
the thing, it's distance. From when I was in that game, it was distance. So like if you were going from one city and you actually had to go like 2 or 3 cities over, the tip was 30. You'd actually be getting at least 20.
Okay, so they still ate into the tip.
They do.
Okay, yeah, but anyway, that's my whole thing. I don't like I don't like supporting it in general. I don't want to buy it because I myself love the courier business and love being a courier. I did not do food delivery courier business. I did.
Battery's low on this one. Does that one work still?
Sure. I did parcel, piecemeal, pharmacy, and emergency life care, or like lawyer documents and shit. Like I did courier, not like your meal is here.
No.
I didn't even do, I mean, I did people, but it was like...
You did people. This one's
no.
going.
Yeah, they're all going.
Well, that one's not going too bad yet. It's just dying.
You know,
Yay!
when it came to people, it was more like, I'm gonna go to a show, I want you to drive me there, and then drive me back. And I'm like, okay. You know, and I don't know if that counts for the courier stuff, but they paid for the hotel rooms, and I got reimbursed for my gas, but by them like swiping their card at the pump. I don't know if that counts as me getting money if they swipe their card at the pump and the gas goes in my car.
I remember one time my ex and I picked up a dude who was walking with a backpack. He didn't look homeless, he just looked really dehydrated. And it was a really fucking hot day, I think it was like 98. And we were wondering where the fuck he was going, and he actually said he was heading to work. So we ended up taking him to his fucking job, but I guess what was ironic was he just handed us money as if we were a taxi. And he like was leaning back in the car on his phone as if we were, and it was like the comfortability of this guy being a stranger's car.
Probably because he treated you like you were an Uber.
I know, but I'm like, we have a stranger in our car, and my ex was just like, I have a destination to go.
Yeah.
And it was, I didn't know he was gonna pick him up.
I mean, I know I've picked up random people and
I
had them
know,
in my
but
car
normally,
too.
like if someone does it, they'll be like, hey, I'm gonna see if that guy needs a ride or anything. No, he just straight up.
No,
And
for
I was
me,
like,
for me, it's not like that. I'll be like
what are you doing
socializing
to
with
that
people.
guy?
I'll usually be socializing with people,
me off
and
guard.
depending on what they're doing, what the vibe is, any of that shit,
Mhm.
and I'll be like, "Want to go smoke?" And I'll be like, "Hell yeah!" I'll be like, "All right," and I'll be like, "Hop in," because usually, well, one, I don't smoke in public, and I don't smoke in vehicles, so like, we'll go to a place where you could like legally go smoke. I mean, I think it's dummy obvious that that's what you should do. We're in Ohio. It's legalized. And that means that there's specific rules of just like respect ordinance. You know, just don't be a dick. We don't want to become Colorado. So we're very strict about the weed smell and people smoking in public now. Like, I mean, not too terribly. Like you catch it. Like they'll look up the other way for like a single joint. But if you have like a backwoods or a blunt, they'll pretty hop on your ass. They get pretty upset. I get it. You're waiting for me. Here you go. You know what's funny about me arguing with those people? What did you scare yourself with? The Jeff?
No.
Roller?
Mute the voice chat.
Oh, you could hear me.
It
So
was like
I'm this
you
far
went
back.
God mode in my head. Where
Wait,
it was
I'm
like,
this far back and it's that loud.
well, my headphones were turned up all the way because
Turn
my
them
fucking
down.
I know my Minecraft game was quiet. And 2, I had to hear from people around me in the Hunger Games, bitch. And 2, you can hear the behind you. And 2, I keep forgetting it does that, and so I heard myself get scared at the microphone, and which also made me scared because I couldn't mute you fast enough.
Damn. I didn't realize my microphone carried that much, which means
Honey,
when
it's
I'm
your voice.
I know,
You don't
but when
even
I'm
need a fucking microphone.
when I'm close to it, does that mean I'm just like screaming into a webcam, like blowing the fuck out?
Like, you
Wait,
too
I
bad
need
for
you
the
to turn it
2000s.
back on, but like turn your headphones down so you can.
Hold on, talk.
All right, I'm talking right now, so you've turned it down at
Okay,
least.
I have.
All right, so I'm like talking into the mic. You guys should really fucking like get your shit together.
You sound more like an angry like man in the microphone of an Xbox 360 Call of Duty game.
That was kind of my point.
You
I
little
wanted-
bitch! It is like
Wait a minute. All right, give me a second. If I crank it down like this, how's that?
Speak a little bit.
I'm talking into it now.
Now you just sound like you're like either really tired or really drunk.
All right, we'll turn this up just a little bit. How's that?
Speak a little bit.
I'm talking into it.
Yeah, that sounds like you're kind of just like in the room with me now.
Good. That's what I want. We volume leveled it. Now it's gonna fuck with people a lot better. I didn't know I was on a hot mic. Look, when it comes to this Behringer board, it has a mind of its own. I set this Yamaha up once. It was perfect forever, and I still have it, and it works great. But what?
I muted you.
Okay, great. But this Behringer board, which is a Xenix 802S, which I call it the 802 shit because it's shit, but I ended up buying 2 of them. Worst mistake ever. Buying 2 on a whim because you need 2 of something and going, I don't know what this is. 2 of them. Ooh, that backfired immensely because I didn't know that AMD drivers for Behringer audio codecs are shit, and yeah, I've had problems with these since, and everyone says just use an Intel, and I'm like, but I need to do more than Intel. My multi-threading, my multi-threads, bro, my multi-threads. I'm pretty sure I actually stumbled my words because I was talking really like shittily in the Discord call, and I said I was diamond or whatever when I was trying to talk, but I'm not. And they were trying to dog on me for it. I was like, I never said I was, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I said it. I'm pretty sure I did. But I was like, that's not what I meant. But you know what? I'm just gonna go back on it because it's not what I meant. It's not what I meant.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging. Nuts and kiss.
As far as I know, it was all day too, because like the stream's still up. 7 hours ago, it's the beginning of the stream. I'm sitting here at the end of the stream talking about it like, pretty sure I was wrong.
It's okay. It's like every other time that like people fuck up at work and they're just thinking about it. They go to bed the next, like they're going to bed that night and they just can't sleep and they're twisting and turning because they know that fuck up they said.
I mean, Jihad straight up wasted our time. He filibustered us with ChatGPT responses in a Discord call. What?
Isn't it free now?
Yeah, no, it's free. So what he did is he argued with a guy about Marvel Rivals and used ChatGPT to respond to him somehow and was like arguing and filibustering us and said, hold on, don't interrupt me, I need to finish speaking, and then read like 5 paragraphs of ChatGPT. And I was sitting here Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you straight?
The battle starts. 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to steal.
I got you.
Oh, your Penny's talking through my mic, by the way. I got a dual mic.
That's what's up.
Follow the enemy! Hostiles up front!
Help. So cold.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You're going. Look out behind you. I appreciate you. Oh, look at that puffershy tail. Bounding back into action. Ooh, I'm energized. Capture the mission area. Where do you think you're going? I appreciate you.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Time to go nuts.
You're welcome.
Hey, check out this big airport.
Behold the god of thunder!
Your powers are mine!
Got him, Tippy. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Doc Rocket is in the office.
I'm not done with this fight yet. Ooh, now that's a snack. Oh.
It's clobbering time!
Co-op time! Hey, check out this big airport!
Enjoy the amplifier!
They've almost got it!
As God's might!
Bro, we are bonds.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat.
Your souls unite.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Eat nuts.
Does one of the healers want to switch to defense? I'll switch off and I'll go healer.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong or this handsome.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself.
You got your back.
Can't beat a thick coat of fur.
Oh, yeah!
Another loser to punch. Relay excellent. Heavy weapons. Sometimes I need healing.
Reggie's here!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Even better already. Tremble before me! Render me assistance in the rage of battle. Fantastic!
When scientific resolutions prove insufficient, giant fists do come in handy.
Hostiles up front!
We need to focus. The healers are just chilling in the back.
Powers are mine!
They captured the mission area!
There's still more work to be done.
Refresh and reboot.
This shield will serve me well.
Someone scratch my back!
Let me return the favor.
I'll patch you up.
I got you covered.
I outnumber you.
I'm
I
doing
won't
this
rest
my
until
way!
this is solved.
That's a son.
This time I need healing.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is solved. The dragon unleashed!
They've almost got it! Disappear!
Does anybody else want to surrender? Like,
Hostiles coming in fast. You got both cloak and dagger.
Behold the god of thunder!
Yeah, but it's dead. It's dead. It's not charged. I can't charge it. Okay. I'm worse than the magic in comparison. And you're about to. Okay. Can I watch that match back from Thor's perspective? I want to know what Thor was doing. Was he just being healed?
My ass.
What?
He was kicking my ass with the thing.
I know. I want to watch. Can I play it?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Alright. Let's see how he played.
Not by whose hand or any other.
Incoming!
Am I invisible?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm very ready.
Yeah. I'm watching the game from his perspective. He didn't die once the whole game, so. Looks like anytime he could have, No, I'm fine. I gotta do my work stuff. It's already so far. Oh, go to bed if you're going to bed.
The God of Thunder!
Bring on the
Oh, at 142, his lowest health I've seen so far. He just hid away from the thing who didn't see him.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
And then he generated himself a little bit of shield. Took a health kit. The health kit generated a normal amount. Swung at the healer to get some heals.
Our adversaries.
Like he's no way cheating. He had a way better time. This is a good game for you. I'm just trying to see what I can glean from it. What I am learning was when he goes after people to like kill, he starts really going after it. He doesn't really use the abilities that much. He does a lot of the swings. What's going on? I just wanted to see his thing. Right, so, what ability is he activating when he does this? The punchies.
This is
Double kill!
Oh, that's how you exit a replay. I was like, I want to exit the replay. B, B, B. Why am I not exiting? Thor. Abilities. Unawakened. Okay. That's his little thingy. He didn't really use that much. Oh man.
lightning confinement. Lightning confinement.
Consume Thor Force to enter the awakened state. This is it. So when he presses X, which is E, okay, so he pretty much exclusively plays with Awakening Rune. And then he just plays that because you can just, if you do that and then you combine it with like Lightning Realm afterwards, you just do this and then you do this when there's people around you to get more of it back, which then you use more of this to bash over and over. Oh. And then sometimes you throw a hammer. See, it's just bashing X over and over. Huh. Thor is easy if you just think about it as bashing X. I'm probably gonna end the stream. It's been 7 hours and 57 minutes. It's long enough for what this singular stream was. I'm pooped. Anything, I'll go chill with her and make pancakes. The same rank I was anyway. Nothing mattered. If I do rank, I'll play solo queue and rank up again when I'm more well rested. Game. No, that was a long conversation about it today. Not much got accomplished. I got more accomplished just playing the game. I think I'm just more disappointed in a person who likes to have actual conversations, feigning conversation by using GPT to waste people's time and then saying you doing it under the guise of intelligent conversation with people he deems autistically chud-like or some whatever good societal conniption he feels on his side of the fence, pond, grass, whatever analogy you need. Weak. I guess I can say that because it references stuff from the beginning of the stream. Oh, I can talk about it. Oh, shit. I'm not just rambling about something from days ago. It's just been a really long stream, and I've had other streams today, but I did the April Fool's thing, which I haven't looked at the April Fool's thing. You know what? We can't be done. We can't be done. I got to look at one thing. I haven't looked at it, and I don't know. I don't know. That's a subscribe thing. Let's check it out. I know we're still live, but we did this one, the New World Order. We had the vertical and the horizontal, but I think they're the same. I had the music.
Fucking Mojo's back,
which had a lot of music.
Really know what to do with that. We've got a few things to talk about today.
Oh my god, I haven't looked at this. I haven't looked at this at all.
And this is going to be one hell of April, because there's been news coming in, and there's been a lot of things to deal with, and I just want to point your attention to. Oh, wait 1 second. I gotta do this again. Filters. I think we're doing good. I think this is what we need. We're going to be doing a full thing today. We've got everything ready to go. It's April 1st. We're going to be getting the news ready for the country. All right, so you guys just don't understand. Like this is the world that we're facing. This is the world that we're dealing with. I don't think you understand. This is what we're facing in the future. We're facing a surveillance state where everybody's going to be generating situations like SoundCloud rappers and guys with spoons and mayonnaise and ice cream. And you can't handle the truth of when giant people, rubber people, start taking over the country and we start believing wizards are real. This is not a drill. This is crazy. These people are becoming soaked. This guy's standing in traffic. This is a reality that we want people believing we can exist in. His shoes are too large. Comically large shoes is a sign of the devil. All right, we need to get rid of all signs of comically large shoes.
Came out a lot better than I thought it would.
See, this is the world we're going to be creating. We're going to be having people with their belly out, guys carrying pickles, and men with pizzas for heads. Now, as we solve these things together, I want to call upon everybody. I want to call upon everybody to work together, because we are living in a society. All right. With it. I don't know where to start with this. Seriously, how did we even get here? You ever just look at something and it's just so stupid that your brain just stops working for a second? Like it ever goes silent and out of sheer mind-melting frustration. God, that's me right now. It's me every time I have to deal with this absolute garbage. I mean, it's not even that complicated. It's basic. It's like you do A and then B and then sometimes C, but somehow these people, these absolute menaces to society, find a way to go from A to Z, skipping everything in between, setting a whole process on fire, and they're looking surprised when everything goes wrong. But it gets better. It gets better. Then everything's a smoking crater of stupidity. And they turn around and they go, I don't know what happened. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's broke. It is not broken. You broke it. You willingly, actively, violently ignored every single logical step, every ounce of reason, and you just hurled yourself into oblivion like a caffeinated squirrel on a trampoline. And you want me to fix that? No, you see, I'm done. I refuse to be the one to slap duct tape on this mess that you have made one more touch. You can sit in this little pit of consequences and think about what you've done. Except, of course, I will fix it. Because if I don't, then I have to deal with it. And I swear...
I don't know if you understand, but this is a speech I'm reading.
Idiotic mess like
that is
this.
In an Alex Jones style, but made to not be terrible.
Never mind. Forget it. I'm fixing it again. Like I always do, because someone has to be the adult in the room, and clearly it's not going to be any of you. I forget, believable. Okay, Venkman. I'll get this. I'll cut straight to the
This is something I made for April Fool's earlier today.
All right. This is going to get you all
it's up there.
Today. The Industrial Revolution, anime, the fall of Blockbuster Video.
It's an April Fool's thing from yesterday, and I'm recapping it because I couldn't see it live when it was because it was done via a server thing.
Of Gregorian monks pulling the strings. Let's start with the monks, okay? Everyone thinks they're just chill guys chanting in Latin, but oh no, these dudes rewrote history to hide the existence of the Ultra calendar,
but not
a time system that proved that the year's 1347.
It's a speech prepared.
Never actually happened. The Black Death, fabricated to cover up the failed time experiment. Jump forward to the 19th century. All right, the Industrial Revolution was just a scheme to enslave the masses under the illusion of technological progress. But who benefits? Anime. That's right. Without factories and mass production, we would have never reached the point where Japan could mass produce Neon Genesis Evangelion DVDs. Coincidence? No. And who was controlling the entire operation? The Rothschild family? The Rockefellers? No. It was the ghost of Benjamin Franklin, who through occult means projected himself into the subconscious of Thomas Edison, forcing him to invent the phonograph so that early anime soundtracks could be recorded decades before the concept of anime even existed. Oh, let's not forget there's Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video. It was not killed by Netflix. That's what they want you to believe. In reality, Blockbuster was destroyed by a Vatican-backed cabal of film purists who saw anime DVDs as a direct threat to traditional Western storytelling. When Hollywood execs understood and discovered that a single Naruto unboxed cut set could change the reality of someone, when someone could go and get Bleach to complete volume DVD set 2, and find the harmonics, the secret harmonics of the universe. The industry panicked and pulled the plug on physical media. Why isn't this public knowledge? Because the moon landing was fake. H.P. Lovecraft's cat actually wrote Mein Kampf as a psyop to distract us from the fact that pineapples are native to Atlantis and hold the key to reversing this time compression. Wake up, people. I'm not going to sit here taking all the credit for all of you. But I am going to sit here and open your eyes and your third nipple so that you can find a reality that is true. Listen up, people.
Oh,
Listen up, people.
What was this one?
I didn't want to have to do this.
I don't know how these came out.
Wake up to
I know how I voice acted. I know what the script was.
my hands.
I don't know what these sound
We're
like.
under attack, folks. A full-scale, multi-dimensional psyop infused in salt on the way of our life, the very way we live. And it starts with the insidious, nefarious, downright problematic, blah, blah, blah. Now, what are you thinking? Well, but what is blah, blah, blah? Oh, you already know. They don't want you questioning it. They don't want you resisting it. Because the minute you do, boom, you're on a watch list. You're deplatformed, and you're suddenly on some misinformation blacklist run by a bunch of Silicon Valley goblins who think they can decide what's real and what isn't. Blah, blah, blah is everywhere. It's in your food. It's in your media. It's in your children's school curriculum. You see it on TV. You hear it in the carefully engineered propaganda. They prompter your smartphones. The globalists, the agenda holders,
oh my God,
the technocrats, the AI overlords, all of
There's
these
angles
people
and shit.
are mindlessly regurgitating the blah blah narrative.
This is incredibly easy to make.
Sleep while they
wow.
suck every last drop of your freedom out of your very soul. Me. I won't stand for it. They want you distracted, fighting over nonsense.
Oh my God, I just thought of something devious.
Your sovereignty.
I have multiple camera angles of it, which means you can make multiple versions of TikToks
while they
in panned areas and then shuffle them and re-release the video in different areas and then have different versions.
Overlords who tell you what
and just upload the same video over and over on TikTok using a shuffling method.
There's the truth, folks. They are afraid. They are petrified.
Just have Alex Jones
see
rant
through the lies. They don't want you questioning the
April Fool's joke that went too far and kept going. Oh, that would be awesome.
The
I can do that.
Corporeal nature
I'm getting a terrible idea. Chat, son, someone has give me money and stop me. This is a terrible idea. I love it.
And you start to see the world for what it really is. A battle between those who want to control and those who demand to be free. Defy needs you to listen to me right now. I need you to wake up. We can win this. We can break free from the chains of the blah, blah, blah. But you have to wake up. You have to reject the lies, the manipulation, the endless distractions, and take back your mind. I am not backing down. They can ban me. They can swear me. They can try to cancel me.
Southern, yeah, I did it like a Southerner to see what it would sound like, and it does not sound good.
To fight back.
You got to imitate Alex Jones.
Till what hurts. Can't find it now. Yeah, my stack and I've lost a meme here that I put in my stack and I've lost. But man, does it say it all. Can't find it now. We live in a society dictated by people who create corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons. Just like the Bible says. It's basically we're good on that. We're good on that. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about the defamation case towards Alex Jones. That's a bad talk for all the people involved. All those happy families, we don't want those happy families to be upset. Those happy families. All right, everybody. We're sitting here and we're going to talk about what's really important in the universe and what we really need to get to the bottom of. This is a huge story, one that just dropped. If you don't know about the game Marvel Rivals is being shown to be a psyop by China to make Spider-Man into the new global enemy. And I need you to know about Spider-Man and what's going on in Marvel.
So here's the funny part. I came into their voice chat, them not knowing that I made this like 45 minutes beforehand. And now that we've had all of that Spider-Man talk and all of this, I think we've hit it. We've hit peak. We've hit peak. As my old friends would say, Kino. We've hit peak Kino because it's recursion. It's gone back. We've got all the way back. We didn't even plan it, and we went back to the past. We Samurai Jack that shit. Oh man, I miss the home slices. Where are the home slices at? They all have different usernames sometimes, but
psyop by China to make Spider-Man into the new global
UK
enemy.
Friends.
And I need you to know about Spider-Man and what's going on in Marvel Rivals.
I need to do some more games with Dr. Black.
About the Spider-Man mains.
I miss
in
Dr.
Marvel
Black.
Rivals.
He's like old lore for me.
I'm sick and tired.
I want him to be mod.
Lunacy that's been pushed down our throats by the overlords of the Marvel Rivals team. I'm talking about Spider-Man. Yes, that web-slinging menace has been given too many swings and taken way too much power in competitive play. No, I'm not just ranting for the sake of it. I'm here to expose the real agenda by those so-called to live by a...
Anyway. I don't think that whole thing. I just realized how much I miss some of my old friends. This is a funny. No one's gonna be able to see it because of the whole New World. That's why I titled it that, by the way, so no one does see it unless they actually want to look through it. But I think the April Fool's 2025 title definitely hits the mark. And then if we go to, so no one does see it unless they actually want to look through it. Oh wait, but I think the April Fool's 2020. Yeah, that's not right. The vertical version. If you want it vertical.
Agenda holders, the tech
we did it vertical.
The AI overlords.
So you have it in vertical.
These people are mine.
Everything we do that we stream on the main is vertical because why the hell not? AI is trying to place me.
I'm sure tons of instead of not me.
Yeah, we're looking at about 10,000. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not exaggerating when I say that thumbnail had me convinced for a second that there was like a security camera installed up here I didn't know about. Like the NSA pulled a fast one on me and had some fucking CCTV footage that they'd been recording. Like some kind of fucking Planet Earth documentary. Now obviously when you actually like focus your peepers on the things in the background, it's just nonsensical shapes like PlayStation 1 graphics.
About 10,000.
You just look at it as a whole. This is what it would look like if I recorded a video on Jinkum. Now, interestingly enough, that like clapping maneuver that AI Charles was doing there, I fucking practiced that. Like on stream, some of you might remember I was going over how I'd been working on my fast clapping.
Thank you, Charlie.
I'm trying to get to like 9-10 claps per second also. Just a little update on that. I've discovered a new technique.
It's
like a forbidden jutsu. If I put my hands in here, I get like an additional 4 claps and
It's not, I mean, it's hard. He's trying to
I discovered
fast
that
clap.
last night at an Applebee's. Anyway, you can see that the AI Charles is doing an extraordinary
yeah, this
job.
thing sucked.
It's only
I
a
hate
matter
him.
of time before it fully replaces.
But I remember them. They were all
Flesh
over the
and blood
place,
is
and they always got little
machine
pieces
and
of plastic
wires
that got
is
stuck.
the future. Also, the future.
Yeah,
of
those were
hygiene
cooler.
is
But
cheap.
no, those Olympics
Use
things,
cheeky.com,
those things got like
get some of our
stuck in
soap.
people's
People always
tires and
ask which
shit.
one's my favorite. It's the
People would
Lo-Fi
run them over
Lavender.
bikes
That's by far my
and break
favorite.
their
Second place
bike
goes to
tires.
the Spope, which is the spa soap.
Threw it at
So use
my
cheeky.com,
father's
get some soap,
glasses.
really elevate your hygiene.
I'm gonna bounce out on this stream. I just wanted to get over the 8-hour mark, and I just looked over my the stream I did with Alex Jones. Oh boy, it's all Alex Jones, and that entire speech that you heard me screaming, yeah, it's all Alex Jones. Because I know. Here's the thing, I did not record. I intentionally did not record a regular mic version. So only you heard the actual, like,
You sounded schizophrenic.
all of the intonation, everything I had
I
to
was
do
there.
to sound like Alex Jones. But when you look at the finished product and you
I
realize,
peeked in a little bit.
you realize it's entirely so it works for the
You were on
AI.
Facebook, I think.
Yeah, the AI Alex Jones side of it. And that's the whole intention. Especially for April Fools. I'm not gonna do that every fucking day.
We're not gonna do breakfast.
You want breakfast? You want to go to sleep?
So if we're not doing breakfast, are you willing to make pancakes
Yeah.
and stuff?
Yeah. Are you asking this right before I finish this stream?
Well, it was kind of one of those hinting out when I was in the chair, but then you were still watching your playback, and I fell asleep in the chair while you were watching your playback.
I just want to know if you can eat the damn pancakes. See, that is my only question, because when you say the word tired mixed with food, I see 3 bites and my jaw's tired because I chewed.
We can put butter on the pancakes?
Yes, I can put butter on the pancakes and syrup. Yes, but that doesn't answer my question on can you eat them. You can eat them, and you want to eat them. How many do you want? There's a pack of 3 usually, because you'll have 3.
And then a pack of 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. I just like you did what 6 pancakes? Did you?
No, I don't want 6 pancakes. Take 3 fucking pancakes and some milk.
Okay.
Granola bar, and that'll be breakfast.
Granola? I don't know if we have any granola bars left. Also, did we buy granola bars, or are those our granola bars?
Those were ours that I gave to him because we
Oh, okay. Just making sure because I don't want to be eating their granola bars and find out they're out of granola bars and we've been eating them.
I don't replace them, but I'm pretty sure those were ours.
Okay, cool. I just don't keep good track of all the snackables because you're the one who buys the snackables.
We're learning how to keep track if I'm going to lose my mind.
Okay, well, in that regard, then I think a whiteboard or something for the food would be a good idea.
Something else.
Yeah, in all honesty, I will work with what your memory issues and stuff is, and we can create systems. I'm fine with that. So you want 3 pancakes and some milk,
So that way
but you
we're
want
not
butter
driving,
and
We
sauce.
save the money, and we can
Sure.
watch. You can watch a YouTube video while you sit here, relax, and eat a bowl of cereal.
Yep, I will watch a video and relax while you eat your pancakes, and I do not really want cereal.
Just trying to make you happy and people please.
I know. I'm already happy. I don't need to be pleased. Thank you. I don't really. I didn't say what that. I mean, it's pancakes. It was just. I myself have Asperger's. Finishing school. No finishing school. Which means timing. Awful. Learning. But, gotta wait a minute. That's really my only end comment.